Dogecoin, 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 Dogecoin. 420 Dogecoin, Dogecoin, 20 cents, 20 cents. Dogecoin reggae. Welcome.
Woo! Buy me some Dogecoin for me. Living in a world of gold and honey. I'm going to hold and buy a yacht. Try and stop me, but it's all for naught. The Dogecoin. Doge, Doge, Doge. Doge, Doge, Dogecoin. Dogecoin! I track the coin from dawn till dusk. I wake up at night, tweet on Elon Musk. Dogecoin. Doge, Doge, Doge.
I'm back.
I got other girls and they flock to me. They want to be on
What's up,
me
Logan?
all last
Andre,
day.
Sleepy.
I buy it all day and I buy it all night. Tell me it's a joke, can we go to have a fight? Dogecoin. Dogecoin. I want to see my money go up. I want to see my Dogecoin.
I'm rich, bitch.
Money go up. Leave. Got to buy some Dogecoin for me. Living in a world of gold and honey. I'm going to hold and buy a yacht. Try and stop me, but it's all for naught. Dogecoin.
What is up, everybody? What is going on? Holy moly. I was out of town, traveling the world. Well, not traveling the world. I went to Pennsylvania and New Jersey. See ya, Easy. Now, Easy, would a clown have blue hair? Oh, never mind. We'll see you later, Easy. What's up, everybody? Holy moly. What a crazy, crazy week this has been. And look at this. Oh, it's going down, but it's only 39 cents. It's crazy. I don't have yacht money yet, but we're getting there. Holy crap. This is way more than I thought it was going to be. You were first. What's up? We got Michael, Sleepy Random. What's up, Logan? Andres, Nick, Daniel, Michael, Graham. What's up? Linda, Broker, Roby. What's up? Kyle. And Easy's out of there. Goodbye. Vincent, what's up? Well, I can't believe it's here. Let's see what happens. I don't know if any of these rumors are true or not, but they are. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. But yeah, so what's up? Oh, there's my camera. So look, check this out. My hair is blue. I want to make it a darker shade, but this is the first iteration we have here. Yes, Linda Abbots, I just said your name. This is not a recording. This is just a mentally deficient man on a live stream on YouTube talking about Dogecoin. That's what this is. Yes, thank you, everybody. I missed everybody so much. I'm going to get some music on in here. And... oh, there we go. And get this night rolling. I might just marathon. I might just roll on through the week. I don't even know how long I'm going to go on this one. So, because I didn't get to do it all week because of technical difficulties, and now I'm back here, and I missed everybody so much. So let's get talking. Let's get into it. So who made a bunch of crap ton of money here? I want to know everybody's stories. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Is there a Doge commercial from Slim Jim tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. 500,000 at 2 cents. Wow. The real Mr. Pipe laying some pipe. Way to go, man. Hey, it's 48 people. We're going to give away money already. I'm going to start giving away cash like crazy. You know what? My video I put out today has over 30,000 views, which for me is like, I don't know, like 5 times more than each video gets. So I'm going to give away a bunch of money because I think that means new subscribers. And remember, the more subscribers I get, the more money I give away. So I'm just going to do that because it's only fair. Moses, 30,000 Doge, sold some and reinvested into ETH, and he sold some. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, I recouped my original, some of my original investment early on. So So, but I just basically got some money back. That's all. So the vast majority of it's still in there. Nice return. Florida Critic, what's happening? Jabirov, 30,000 at 6 cents, I'm guessing, instead of 60 cents. I hope he didn't buy it at 60 cents. That would have been impossible. Thank you, Tony. Thanks, thank you. Is everybody hear me already? Is the audio good? I'm back in my studio, so I just want to know if everything sounds cool. All right, so let's do it. We're gonna do a contest already, and the coach. All right, let's type in. Let's just start with the good old. Just type in Dogecoin, and we'll give away $10. Cool. All right, perfect. Type in Dogecoin. Everybody in here, and we'll give away $10. The first should win. Well, you got a good chance. Dogecoin, one word. Otherwise, it won't count. Veronica Rosario, what's up? You were at 7 cents. Kept buying small amounts, and now your average is 27 cents. Is there going to be really another pump tomorrow? We don't know. But here's what the advice I gave earlier in the okay, not advice. It's not financial advice technically. So what I did is I said my personal preference was to buy early as possible today, because when I think the price is going to rise, and I think what's going to happen is it's going to rise until a certain point, and then there's going to be some profit taking, just temporarily, unless there's some huge news. And also I think that all these crazy wild rumors about this and Coinbase listing surprise and Elon Musk buying zillions of dollars worth of Dogecoin and announcing it, if those don't turn out to be true, then what are people going to do? Then it's going to go, right? So that's my theory, at least, and that's what I'm sticking to here. You know what's not showing up here is my indicators. There we go. People love the indicators. There we go. All right, so that's my theory. Sweet. That's a nice profit tech on Tesla. That's smart. That is smart. And that way it's all gravy. And if it goes up like crazy, like legit to the moon, then... I heard, Webull sent me an email asking me to participate in their beta, and then not to mention it. And then everybody else got the same email and mentioned it, apparently. So, so heck if I know. Okay, Michael. All right, so everybody type in Dogecoin. Just do it once. And that way we can... turn my headphones up. So that way... this is going down right now. Who turned off the... who turned on the selling machine here? What's going on? Dogecoin. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to enter here. All right, okay, we got 48, we got 59. Hey, we had 165 people and we got 25 likes. I'll declare a winner if you give me like 25 more likes. Let's go. That's okay, Tony. That's okay. You know, hypothetically, it doesn't really matter except it ruins the chat. But for SEO purposes with YouTube, I think typing Dogecoin in a bunch of times is going to help us get up in the. It's a secret. In the search engine when somebody types in Dogecoin. So that's kind of half the reason I run these contests. That's it between you and me, okay? All right. What's up, subscribe butter? Listening and working. Don't tell your boss. What's a good way to put away to cover taxes on profit? I am not a tax professional. But sometimes you only have to pay taxes on things you realize, profits you realize, so. But if you're in general, what you do is you save a third of all the money you make to pay taxes with. You might need more and you might need less. But that's just in general, like, general thing that your parents should tell you. Save a third of your money just to pay your taxes. Or you can just Wesley snipes it and just not pay. Thank you for the likes. Okay, now we're going to declare the winner. Last chance, type in Dogecoin. What's up? What's up, Dave from Detroit? Oh, Robert from Detroit, Michigan. What's up? Doge Troy. Ah, I get it. I get it. That was Anita Cox Gaming. Now Anita wants a Cox that's gaming. Let's see. We got all the usuals in here. Let's keep this party going. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing all kinds of stuff here. Wow. All right. Well, let's see who wins. Dogecoin going once, going twice. Rondo T. Yeah, you're not going to skeet taxes. Uncle Sam, strangely as it is, has it all figured out. He will find you if you start a trust in South Dakota. All right. Heated heavy, 407. I like that. Okay. Some Chief. William. Robert Young. What's up? What's up, Robert Young? What's up, guys at band practice? What's happening? What kind of music you guys play? We should live stream your practice. All right, we're going to roll it. And the winner is Jeanette Odom. I didn't even see you in there, Jeanette. Congratulations. If you're not a subscriber, you better go subscribe right now or I'm about to send that money. All right, I'm going to take track here. Jeanette's the first winner. She's the $10 winner. And if this live stream grows throughout the day or the night, I'm going to make these amounts larger. Okay? Just like my stomach. Larger. So, Jeanette, what you need to do is email me at dave@bluehairdaveplan.com and tell me if you want like Venmo or if you want PayPal, or I don't do Cash App though, okay? And then you can do whatever you want with that money after that. All right. Daniel Parker, what's up? Am I the tool or do you like Tool? Soldiers of Scrap. All right, there you go. It's not the first time I've been called a tool. My wife says it. She even hung a sign in our garage. Congrats, Jeanette. Yes. Michael, it doesn't go according to who's first. It's a random pick, and you have to enter by entering the name. Sorry to break it to you. What's up, Kelly? John Seck. Daniel Parker. Tool the band. Oh, darn. I was kind of hoping. All right. I like Tool the... Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Jesus loves his fucking the soul. Tool, not a band? You gotta be joking me. Tool's incredible. Thank you, Robert Young. I like the SG in the wall too. My daily player, if I had to still be playing daily, which I don't, has usually been a Fender Stratocaster with double humbuckers on the bridge. Not like anybody here cares, but you might. So careful about 420. What do we need to be careful about, Vulcan? Too much or what? 2 OD2. Huh. I never really thought of Tool as a drug band, but yep, there's also some. Yep, that's right. Enter the Discord, and we're gonna do some callers. We have 69 concurrent viewers. Hooray! It just jumped up to 73. Let's get some more likes in here. If you haven't, email is dave@bluehairdaveplan. .com. So if anybody needs to contact me via email, go ahead and do that. If you're trying to slide into my Instagram or Twitter DMs, I might have missed it. I'm just flooded with photographs from female fans, so I don't get to it sometimes. Sarcasm. But seriously, you can always email me there if you got questions about anything that we're doing in here, or you want to come on and join the Discord, and we'll be able to hook you up with Broker for sound, and he's a moderator in here, Broker, and then we'll have some conversations. Maybe we'll even do a 3-way conversation or a 4-way. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen today? Fada Post says, I've heard noobs say 420 is fake without one realizing Slim Jim and Snickers made it up, basically. Are we talking about 420 Doge Day? We made up Doge Day. Everybody made up Doge Day. So, And 420, the original, is more about something else. So, and if it doesn't pan out, who cares? If you haven't noticed, Dogecoin is hovering around 40 cents, and we've been sitting on this live stream. We were sitting on this live stream 6 weeks ago at 4.5 cents, not giving two craps. And now here we are. Look at this. So, yes, we're gonna get kinky tonight in the chat. We might have a one-way, a two-way, a three-way, a four-way. We don't even know how many ways we're gonna do this. Too late. Sorry, Chris. We're gonna do another giveaway in like, I don't know, a second or two if we can get. You know what? Let's give away more money right now. Let's do this. We're gonna do another word. All right. The word is Dogeday. Type in Dogeday to win another $10. I'm gonna give away. All right, and I'm gonna give away higher amounts. Higher amounts. I'm gonna check my subscriber number, and then we're gonna give away more. Because it turns out that I've got more subscribers. More subscribers mean more money that I give away for everybody, if I can afford to. So I'm just short of 7,000 now, and I think we can break that if we can get 150 people to subscribe right now. Most of you are regulars who join this program, is regularly scheduled. And some of you are new, and let me get some of the graphics on board here. By the way, because we're missing them, if you're just joining us for the first time, we talk about Dogecoin, we talk about all kinds of things. Enter Dogeday. I'm going to give away 10 money. One word, Dogeday. Dogeday, one word. One word. And I give away money because YouTube pays me for the live stream because you probably had an ad that you skipped past or you shouldn't skip. Watch all the ads. And they pay me, so I give it back. And that way I get more subscribers and you get cash. And that's what I like to do. What is up, Charlene? Happy Bicycle Day. Is today Bicycle Day? All right. So, you can't really tell. This is a pretty bright shade of blue when the sun's around. Anyway, there you go. So yes, my hair's blue now. I had to dye it for Dubai anyway when I go, so I figure, what the hell. Who else? I'm holding on to my strap. Type in Dogeday. And so what we do, we have a good time in here. I play music, and we also give away money. We talk about crazy stuff besides Dogecoin, whether it's UFOs or just whatever it is. We talk, and then we're gonna join our Discord, and the link's in the description. And when you join, we're gonna do have some people on. So if you'd like to chat with me and the audience, everybody on here, hopefully we'll get this up to who knows how many people today. Then invite your friends, invite your mom, tell your dad not to be jealous. And we'll have a good time in here. We'll get your mom in a four-way conversation, four-way talk. All right, type in Dogeday so you get a chance to win. What's up? Wall Street Pickers back in the house. The Taylor Squad, Doge Astronaut, Charlene, Ion, Kelly, Ryan Longworth, Dixie Normus, I don't want to miss anybody. Dee Dee, Luis, Thurnan, Anita Cox. There's two Anita Coxes. Need a lot of Coxes. Jason, Walter, David, McFadden. All right. Type in. There we go. 112. I'm going to give away more money now. Make sure you give me a like right now, and then I'm going to give the money away. My prediction of $1, I don't know. My predictions have been all off. I've been low. I thought we were going to go to 25 cents by Dogeday. And this all caught me by surprise. And everybody, if you're a usual on here, a subscriber, you know I was out of town. So I couldn't do live streams, but I'm so happy to be back. And I'm going to do a marathon, I think, tonight. So I have plenty of meth lined up, or otherwise known as my homemade double iced coffee. And I'm ready to roll. And then I'll get some beers on later. Because it's 420 already and like a third of the planet, right? All right, is anybody entered? Last chance. Type in Dogeday for the winner. That's right. Yeah, by the way, only type the word in once, and it's one word, like Dogeday. There's a bot that knows when you type it, and if you type it like more than once, pretty much it disqualifies you. All right. This is my custom music mix. If you're interested, we got 148 folks in here. What's up? If you're new here, my name's Blue Hair Dave, and I do Dave's Doge Den, which is what this is. And we're going to get some graphics on. I had all the stuff off because I was playing a music song. Oh, my Mia. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom. We're going to do live chat, too. So if you want to do a live chat, kind of raise your hand. And probably a little bit later, and we're going to have Broker, who's you see the mod there. He will hook you up. So join the Discord. It's in the descriptions. And then we can talk in there. There'll be all kinds of crazy action going on, which, by the way, I need to get in there, too. I forgot to go in there. Let me get Discord open. I'm going to rock and roll this bad boy. All right, so we're giving away the money. Just type in Dogeday and last chance. Last chance. Last chance. Last chance to win. Last chance. All right, I got to put myself on streaming mode. Streamer mode. Streamer mode. And we're in streamer mode. All right. It's Dave's Doge Den. Guess what we talk about in there? You'd be surprised. It's not just Dogecoin. We talk about all kinds of crazy stuff. Real estate even. We do a lot of real estate in the Doge Den, which is another way to make money, so it makes sense. People have asked me what this tattoo is on my forearm. Okay. It's your mom's phone number. Who keeps selling? What the fuck is this? This doesn't make me very happy. There goes my yacht. Who's selling out? Who is this? Who's doing this? This is people on the other side of the world. Raise your hand and let us know. All right. I'm going to. All right. We have enough people in here to set the thing on. Boom. We're going to put a little limit on how many. What's up, 200 people? I got to give away more money now. If you're new in here, make sure you subscribe. And if you subscribe, I'm going to give away $100, okay? And if you're in here, you have a chance to win it. But you have to be subscribed to win it. So go ahead and subscribe right now and like the live stream, and then I'm going to go ahead and do that, all right? So go ahead and do that, and right now. Because now we have 200 people in here, so I'm going to give away $1,000. I mean, 1,000 total over the next probably a week or so. But if I get a ton of people in here and I get a ton of new subscribers, like thousands, I will give away that money. So, just so you know. So if you're brand new in here, go ahead and give a like, thank you, and subscribe. And I just want to give the money away because people keep flooding in here. So let's give the money away. All right. So the winner of this last one, if you type in Dogeday, last chance, 10, 9, 8, one word, Dogeday. There you go. 7, 6, 5. Don't worry, I'm gonna give away more. All right, here we go. And the winner is Florida Critic. Florida Critic. He's a critic, and he lives in Florida, or he hates Florida. We're not sure which one it is, but he won. Florida Critic, you won. You know how to get a hold of me? Dave at bluehairdaveplan.com. Email me there. All right. So you guys keep talking and enter the Discord. We're gonna get this bad boy going here. Oh my gosh! Somebody keeps selling. Look at this. This is so many people. What's up, way up north? What's happening? All right. So you won, and if you win this money, I'm gonna write your name down. So we got Florida Critic. All right, so give me enough subscribers and I'll give away $100, like live right now. I need 7,000 though total. So I'm short 72 subscribers. And I know there's enough of you in here that don't subscribe to subscribe. And why am I asking you to subscribe? Because I hit these limits and then I give away money. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna give away $100. And then if I get another subscriber, 1,000 subscribers during this cat, I'll give away another $100. So are we holding? Yeah, I'm holding for like long term. I did, however, recoup my own original buy-ins like early, so I don't have anything to lose. So thank you, Undi22 or Undi22. That man knows what's up. So if you subscribe and I see it hit 7,000, I'm gonna give away $100. And I'm keeping track of who wins 10, who wins 20, and the more people we have in here concurrently, like right now we have 227. If we have 500 in here, I'm gonna give it like 20, $25, maybe even more on these giveaways. So thank you, Robert, and I'll play the Dogecoin reggae in a little bit again because it makes the price go up. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but it's crazy. And if you're new in here, we talk about Dogecoin. We have got the Discord. We talk about all kinds of things with making money, like real estate, stocks, whatever. But this has been primarily a Dogecoin. It's always been the Doge Den. So yeah, we talk about all kinds of other crypto. Yep, Safe Moon, people talk whatever, Hojboj, whatever. So, and I'll even go through because Bitcoin, like right now, is taking a little bit of a hit right now as well. So this is Bitcoin I've got up right now. So thanks. I played the sweet club tunes, and because we're trying to attract the dancing alien, and the dancing alien only comes out when there's funky enough music on. But Doge Dog, he likes to dance all the time, so that's what he gets on. Will Safe Moon blow up? I don't know what to think about Safe Moon yet, but this week we were going to have some of the developers on. And if Benjay's in here, I don't know if he's in here yet. He didn't want to debate them, but he was kind of not liking it, so he thought it was a bit scammy. Bitcoin is... Oh, that's Doge again. Both Bitcoin and Doge are tanking right now. Well, you know, that's a pretty substantial dip. Wouldn't you say? Boy. Well, 35 cents is still great, so... Buy on the dips. If anybody wanted a discount, it's the alien will not come on until he's feeling good enough about things. Depends on the song, really. But what is the one? Okay, so for the regulars in here, what is the one thing that the alien loves? What does the alien love? Does anybody know? What does he love to dance on? What does he love to be on when he dances? We thought it was meth at first, but we don't think that the dancing alien, maybe he's not on meth, although he does live in an alley. What is it that the dancing alien loves to dance on? Answer now in the chat. Let's see if it works. Nope, meth, nope. Anti got it. It's shrooms. He loves shrooms. He does. He loves shrooms, and there's his shrooms, so maybe he'll come on in a second. There's his shrooms right there. Our boy, the dancing alien, loves to dance on mushrooms. Now, is that an innuendo? Don't know. But yes, Broker got it too. He loves his shrooms, so we'll see if he comes on. He likes upbeat songs, though, and this is a bit chill for him. High-speed chicken feed. All crypto is going down right now. So look here. Oh my gosh. So here is. That's the wrong ADA. Let's go ahead and find. That's Cardano. BTT. I'm gonna go to the 1 day here. Oh my. BTT's taking a beating right now too. BTT's my favorite boy band. And before everybody asks for these, I'm just gonna list them. If you want me to list something, I'll put it up here. And StemX, yeah, yikes. So it's not just Doge, and Doge is actually doing a bit better than some of these others. So. He's on heroin? I don't know, man. People on heroin kind of just pass out. What's Bicycle Day? I don't know. I'm not getting that still. Dance on the women's faces? Is that violent or is I don't know. He likes it when they dance on his face, I think. He looks like a bondagey guy because he's wearing a bodysuit. At least the alien. They might. Well, people have been hating on Dogecoin for some reason, and they're acting like, oh, because people are selling their, other altcoins or Bitcoin, which I don't think is realistic, to buy Doge, but maybe. Does anybody else think that's what's happening? Because I've seen other people mention people hating on Doge, but because people were selling their other coins for it, but I don't think so. I don't think so, but that's not what I think. So let's get some more Pwky here. I'm gonna give away some more money. Let me see if I hit
$10,000 in the bank. You don't know this. I guarantee you that you're losing money. Real estate, the stock market.
I know that guy. There's an ad on that just came on. So if you're on here and you want to share the link for this broadcast so we can give away more money, thank you for the concurrent viewers and subscribers. If I get 7,000 subscribers, which is like 50 away, I'm gonna give away $100 right now. So you're not a Doge fan? What do you like? Are you a cat person? Hate and discontent? If you're a cat person, I think anybody likes dogs likes Dogecoin, and like I'm not even joking because like exactly, why not? They might be selling their other coins to buy Doge, right? But look, they're all having the same rebound right now. See, look. So, and also, I have this on the 5-second ticker because it looks more dramatic. Little Hollywood magic there. If I put it back in the minute ticker, it wouldn't look as scary. Today is the day where everyone is doing LSD. Oh, well, Charlene, you let us know what happens. I don't think I could do that right now because I'll start hallucinating or something, and then that's what happened. It's not a whale because a whale wouldn't sell all their stuff at the same time. So this is all just. What's up, awesome Aiden? Yeah, so share the link. I'm gonna put it on my Twitter right now. Right now, I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna tweet the twits. Maybe I'll get 100 followers one day. Okay. And sorry, I'm just tweeting this and cash. All right, let's give away more cash. Let me go check my subscribers. See if I hit my 7,000. Oh, we're just short. We need 50. We need 50 subscribers. Hit the like button and subscribe if you're in here. And let me know what you want to see, if there's anything besides Dogecoin right now. And I'll bring up a chart for you. And we're going to get our way to a yacht party. Because that's another thing I'm doing is I'm having a yacht party. I'm having a yacht party when I hit 50,000 subscribers, and I'm gonna pay for the liquor and the boat and the booze. And bring your own girl, bring your own guy. But that's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna have a huge yacht party. We're gonna have a dancing dog, and we're gonna invite Mia Khalifa, but she's gonna say no. And then, but maybe we'll get somebody that looks like her. Or maybe she'll show up. Because if I do it in San Diego or Miami, I'm not sure. Maybe Panama. And look at Doge go up. Look at that. Look at it go up. We're doing this. Because I put the dancing Doge up. That's why. Alright. Okay. Alright, I missed half that chat here. Don't worry about not having a Twitter or an Instagrammers. Way up north. Am I going to fly you down? No. It's going to be pay your own way down, pay your way everything, but I will have the booze on the boat. I will have the booze on the boat. I will have it. Let's go ahead and... Oh boy. Get the yacht over here. Get me on the old yacht. There we go. There we go. Dang. Who's Scammer Earl? Oh, somebody already got him. Yeah, you know what's possible is if is there problems right now with Robinhood Thank you, broker, for bashing with your ban hammer. Does anybody know? I heard some rumors about Robinhood had some trouble. The market cap is so high on this right now that I feel like they would run out of enough Doge to let people trade with. So that's right. You're going to do it, Charlene, and then you can have your bicycle day on the boat. Look, we got more concurrent viewers. Give me 25 more likes and I'll give away some more money. And subscribe. I'm not kidding. We have 333 concurrent viewers in here right now. If you're new, the more subscribers I get means more viewers, and YouTube pays me. You know, I make money on these, not a lot because I don't have like 80,000 or 90,000 subscribers, but I do make a couple $100 every couple days on just a live stream, and I return that money to you because that way you get money and I give it away and I get more subscribers. So it's a win-win, right? It's like a symbiotic relationship. So go ahead and subscribe. You hate it, just unsubscribe, but you're not going to hate it because we get crazy in here and talk about some weird stuff. Whether or not you like me or not, I can even turn my thing off and you go, that guy looks funny and he's old and he's got blue hair. It's not gray blue, it's actual blue. So, see? I just did that today. All right. And let's see how many subscribers I got. And then that I do money, and then come on. Oh, we're so close. We need 15 more subscribers. 15 subscribers, and I'll give away $100 like right now, live. It'll be random. So if you're in the room, you have a chance of winning it. So thank Murad's Pat. Thank you for loving this channel. We love you back. Flip One says, can I do cocaine on the yacht, or I got enough for all of us? If we do it in Panama, I think we can do that. I think that's illegal in the United States. Thank you, Power to Prosper. But it is a boat party, and if I rent the boats, I guess it's someone else's problem. I don't know. What I don't know won't kill me, right? So $800 yesterday with Doge. Thanks for the hype and info. Hey, I'm not even hyping it. I'm just telling. Here's what I do. This is not financial advice on this channel. What I do is tell you what I'm doing. So I want the price to go up, and then I buy accordingly, right? I'm not day trading it, but if I were to day trade it, I tell you how I might do that, right? And some guys are here make a lot of money. They're day trading it. I am more like I already got my initial money out that I initially invested, and then I'm leaving the rest in for like 10 years. So when this is at like $4 or who knows how many dollars, I will be on my yacht in probably the St. Thomas, St. John area. Look me up. And my wife is invited to come. But if not, we'll just have lots of... we'll have my kids invited too, maybe. It depends on how nice they are to me, right? Right? And I'll be on the boat. Just come say hi. That's what I say. Catnip. What's up? Thank you, Long Beach Comedy. Are you in Long Beach, California? I'm in San Diego, by the way. And if anybody wants to know where I live, I'm in lovely San Diego, California. The weather was 86 and sunny today. Safe Moon Army is welcome here, as long as you don't keep talking to people into buying Safe Mood like it's Tupperware, because that seems to be what happens sometimes. Don't care. The more the merrier, the welcome in here, because like I said, we talk about more than just Dogecoin. It happens to be David Doge Den, but really I like talking about weirder shit, the better. So Carlsbad, what's up, Scott? What's happening? Carlsbad. We need my boy to holler. My boy is actually playing some. He's out with the kids playing soccer, so he cannot. Yep. That's right, Long Beach. What's up? Hookers and blow. That is the plan. So for everybody. All right, let me see the subscribers. I bet we got them. I'm gonna give away $100. I'm so excited to give away $100. I get very excited when I give away $100. We did it. We hit 7,000. We have 7,017 subscribers. So I'm gonna give away $100. All right, you guys ready? This is gonna be for $100. Just one person's gonna win $100. Okay. All right. Thank you. I am so stoked on this. So let's go ahead and set this up. Let's do this. Get some music up. All right. Gilbert, you're going to have to be a Dogecoin millionaire to buy a downtown condo. Those bad boys are 1 to 2 million plus. I agree. Okay. One of the best crypto channels. Thank you, Murad's Pat. Boop, boop. All right. Here we go. You guys want money, right? So I'm going to... Here's how this works. You're going to type in a word, and don't forget to subscribe, because you can't win... Put it this way. It's very rude if I give you $100 and you're not subscribed. And I'm kind of offended that we have 408 people in here right now and I only have 227 likes. So hit like, okay? And then subscribe. Now, if you don't know where the subscribe button is, it says subscribe on it. And it's red usually. If you don't know where the like button is, it looks like a thumb, okay? So you just push the thumb, the up one. Not the down one, but the up one. That helps more people see this. And if I get to... I will give away I'll give away more money if we get 500 concurrent viewers in here. I'll give away another amount, but it's not gonna be 100. And if I get another 1,000 subscribers today, then I'll give away another 100 to one person, but I'll give away money in between. So just stick around. You got it? Okay. Okay, Jono has trouble with brain issues with colors and shapes. That's okay. That's why I described it visually. For those of us who don't know where the subscribe button or the like button is. And here's the best part. They're both free to do. So it doesn't take that much energy. So if you're laying on the couch right now and your belly's hanging out of your shirt, you had too much fried rice or something, which happens to me. I get bloated, beer and fried rice. And you're having trouble getting your arm to reach over yourself. You hit the like button. So you can just kind of do it when you have the phone up near your chin. Just kind of hit it like this. So... Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Subscribed. Just got sub. Perfect. All right, here we go. I gotta think of a word for the giveaway. Now, the way the giveaway works is I'm gonna say a word to type in. And okay. And if you type it more than once, you are disqualified. Okay. So you can only type the word in once. Do you understand that? Does everybody understand that? Shake your head up and down. Don't type in yes. Shake your head up and down. Let me know, because I can actually see through. I used to work at the CIA, and since you can see me on the webcam, I can actually see you too. And then that way, we don't get too many people typing the same word, okay? Only one time where you get banned. It's a bot. There's literally a bot that does this. His name is Nightbot, okay? We can't change Nightbot's name. I don't think it's a bad name. I don't know why his parents named it that, okay? What's up, Miami? Stop watching you poop. Well, Justin, you'd be surprised at how many people watch this show while they take a dump. I don't know if it's an insult or a compliment, but it turns out that I do a lot of things also while taking a dump, and they usually involve YouTube and OnlyFans. Okay, so let's move on. Yes, that's right. That's exactly what it is. Marty, you're like a genius. All right, so the word is Doge Den, just like I typed it. 2 words, Doge Den. Only do it once, though, and you'll be entered to win $100. This is the $100 drawing. It's Doge Den. You got it? That's it. You guys are typing it correctly. Way to go. There we go. And we're on fire. Wow. You guys are going to break the internet in like 5 seconds. I'm going to sit back here and watch you do this and watch you guys through your webcams because I can see you. Eric's also taking a dump while watching this. Tony's on the treadmill. It's like Reading Rainbow, if anybody remembers that old show. Doomburger is in his backyard. Is that everybody? Enter Doge Den to win $100. This is a $100 giveaway right now. And why am I giving away $100? Because you all subscribed. As asked. Thank you. So keep subscribing. And look, I just got 300 subscribers in like 40 minutes. If I can get another 1,000 subscribers, I'll give away another $100 to one person. In the meantime, I'll give away $10 very often. Shit, I'll just give away money all day while I watch this. I don't care. Because I make money from you watching this. It's only fair I give some of it back. All right, you guys ready? All right, and if you're lucky, I'll even bring TBF on here. Then you guys will be in for it. Or maybe I'll have him on tomorrow. Type in Dogeday. There you go. Sorry about the mess, but it's $100. And don't type it more than once or you get disqualified and then the ban hammer comes out. Oh, I saw that. I saw somebody with titties. I don't think you're going to win the contest, but yes, that'd be nice. Send those to dave@bluehairdayplan.com. Thanks. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna contact TBF and see if he wants to come on today or tomorrow, and Big Sean maybe too. Thanks, Travis. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Kayla Johnson? Kevin, Crystal Meth Vape. What's up? Good to see you back. I'm back too. What's up, Devil Cat? I was out of town, so I couldn't do a lot of stuff. I gotta find. All right, I'm going to end this soon. I'm going to give away $100. This is your chance. If you just came in the room, because we just had 100 people just come in here, type in Doge Den. This is Dave's Doge Den, me being Dave. Pump in. We have 600 now. So I'm going to give away more money right after this, too. Type in Doge Den, and I'll give away $100. Okay? You guys got it? All right. Hey, who's laughing at Mia? We're inviting her to my yacht party. I'm having a yacht party at 50,000 subscribers, by the way. So subscribe, and you will be entered to win my to my yacht party I'm having. And the yacht party is gonna be exactly like you think the yacht party would be like. Only enter the Doge Den once, because it disqualifies you if you enter it twice. Nightbot will disqualify you if you enter it twice. Okay. It's $100 I'm giving away. Oh my. Oh boy. We are going to town right now. Holy moly. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Is this a bad idea? Hey, we have 700 people in here and only 359 likes. Give me some likes while you guys are entering to win $100 I'm giving away. And make sure you subscribe. Because if you're not subscribed and I go to send you the money, well, that's just rude, right? The only good thing you've seen in this channel is a pic of Mia Khalifa. I hope Vector 1 doesn't win the $100 I'm giving away right now. Hater. Hater, hater, hater. Hater, hater. And the only reason... Well, Mia, yeah. So... That's right. That's right. Mia Khalifa is the content. You haven't seen Howard the Dancing Alien yet either, so you're in for a shocker. Thank you, Luigi. What's up? Yeah. I'm giving away the 100 right now, Pierre. We did it. Yes, thank you. Pierre's been around since like 3,000 subscribers. Way to go. Make sure you give me a like, and I'm going to give us money on it. Thank you, Xavier. All right. You guys ready? 10 seconds left. And this is exactly, it's a party line. We're going to do the talk. We're going to do our Discord chat in a little bit, too. So, thank you, Way Up North. I appreciate the tip. Tipping is sexy. Super chat is sexy. Do I play Hearthstone? No, I don't. I play the guitar. Howard the Alien is our local celebrity, yes. So, all right. Here we go. I'm going to do it. Last chance. Doge Den. Nightbot's picking. And if I get another 1,000 subscribers, if I hit 8,000, I'll give away another straight 100 to somebody. The winner of $100 is... Make sure you're subscribed right now. It's your last chance. Because if you win and you're not subscribed, it's going to suck. Because then, no money. What's up, Travis? Thank you. Make sure you subscribe right now. I don't want you to lose out on this money. Yeah, I literally need 700 more subs to give away another $100, which is nothing. All right, here we go. Here we go. The winner is... David C. David C. David C. Okay. you're not going to see this in the chat. It's going to be too quick, and I have no way to contact you. So go to my About. Thank you, Balkan. David C. And you're going to go email me at Dave at Blue Hair Dave Plan. Go to my About on my channel because you're subscribed right now. Okay. Go to the About and email me and tell me if you want Zelle, Venmo, or PayPal. Okay. All right. And I've got you written down, so when I get your email, we'll talk to each other about how to get the money. Antonio, what the hell is happening, or what the F is happening? What's happening is I just gave away $100 because I got 1,000 subscribers more, and if I get another 700 right now, I'll give away another $100. So that's what I'm doing. And the content is we're watching the Dogecoin chart and the Bitcoin chart, and I've already explained my personal investing strategy. But if you want to hear it, you just ask, and I'll tell you what it is. It's something like Mia Khalifa, the incel mascot. Why incel? Well, somebody needs to explain that to me. Because do incels still jerk it? Or do they just kind of give up on the whole thing? I don't even know. I don't know anything about incels because, quite frankly. Do I mess with flying agaric mushrooms, or is that just for the show? I don't know. I don't know what they look like when they're fresh. I just only look like when they're chopped up in a baggie. Or so I'm told in college. All right. So we just gave away $100, which is awesome, and I'm stoked. So David C, just type in because I can see your little chat when it comes up. Type in that you heard what I said about go to the About page, and my email's in there. What software do I use for this? I use OBS for these high quality graphics that I have here. And these were user supplied, by the way. Ben J, you can call in, and we're going to do the call-in in a little bit, actually, and see how that goes. So we're going to do a call-in in a little bit. We're going to do a two-way, maybe even a three-way or four-way. So get with broker, Ben J, and we will get you talking, and we'll talk strategy, and we'll go from party mode to party/strategy mode, and we'll do more money giveaways while we're in the middle of that, okay? So we'll get some folks talking here as well. Let's do that. You guys like to chat, right? Who wants to chat? You guys want to communicate and come on the show? Right? Anybody? Is that what you guys want? Yep, friggin' David won, didn't he? Yes, he did. Make sure you give me some likes here because I'm giving away cash. YouTube pays me, I pay you. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Travis Powers. It's kind of like a subscriber money circle jerk, but it works out for everybody. What? So does a circle jerk. So, all right. Oh, we're missing Howard. Look at this too. By the way, since I did the money giveaway, the price has jumped from 35 cents all the way up to 38. So, whoever the hater was that said there was no content in here, that's my goddamn content. The price going up. The more money I make, the more money you make. That's what I'm doing here. It's kind of like buying friends, but I don't give a shit. We're having fun. There are 666 concurrent viewers in here right now. And I shit you not. I'm looking at it right now. It's the number of the beast. Oh, now it's 675. Sorry. What software is this chart? Oh, that's TradingView. And if you're interested, use the link down below and sign up. You can get an account with them too. But I do use TradingView, and I will get paid if you sign up. It's a win-win. But that's what I do as a day job. I'm a digital marketer. So, and do I need the money from the live stream? I do not. So that's why I give it back to you. And then when I get like a bunch of subscribers and I throw my yacht party, the one where Mia may or may not come to, she's probably not coming. Let's be honest. That is. Then I'll start keeping a lot of the money. So, to be honest, we have 700 concurrent viewers. If I can get 600 likes, I'll give away $20 to somebody. Okay, $20, and so. What's my YouTube earning? Not a lot. No, anywhere from like 25 to $100 a day. Thank you, Mashy. Thank you for the liking the stream. Look at this. The price is shooting up right now. You know why it's shooting up? Because of you, Dogecoin community. Because of you. The price is going up. Well, not really because of you, but for anybody who's buying Dogecoin right now. That's a fact. Mr. Wonderful's in the house. What's up, Mr. Wonderful? Good luck getting in the chat. We got like 700 plus people in here right now. So you'll have to come on live possibly. I think I'm going to do a talking portion and then maybe later. So maybe we can have Mr. Wonderful, otherwise known as TBF, on live. AJ Joseph wants to know, hey Dave, why do you talk like an asshole? Because I am an asshole. That's why. Why do you live with your mom? We already got the first one. You don't have to keep repeating it, AJ. We get it. Lucas, there's a lot of guys in here who do trade Dogecoin, and there was a lot of money to be made earlier and now. I mean, but it went between 4.5 cents to 6 cents every couple of days, and that's a substantial earning. So Xavier, I don't want to encourage the hecklers, but you're literally heckling a guy. Do you really think I have a lot of pride left? I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. I'm a middle-aged man live streaming on YouTube. If you actually think I give two fucks about anything, you're nuts. So I really don't care, right? So, because I'm having fun and you're enjoying it, and that's all I care about. So. I've been married for 12 years. I dumped my pride a long time ago, brother. Long time ago. What's up, Northern Ireland? What price should you buy in? You just had a good opportunity the last like 15 minutes. Not kidding. Oh, I don't care, AJ. That's okay. Oh, I think I sound like an asshole too. I don't rewatch any of my streams. It's crazy. I had 30,000 people look at the video I made this morning, and I didn't watch it once. So it's not crashing. It just went up. Whoever just said that. What's up, Adriel? It's Adriel, right? Nunez? You're new here. Welcome. We have fun in here. That's what we do in here. We don't take things too seriously, but we do follow the numbers. My background is actually I'm a digital marketer, and I started this Doge stream, I don't know, like 3 months ago, something like that. I grew up in New Jersey, but I'm now in San Diego. I've been here for a long time. Thank you. Travis Powers keeps tipping me. Travis, I am not giving a reach around. Not for $5 anyway. But thank you for the attempt. And I do appreciate the tips, and if anybody else wants to tip, I'll just give away more money. The more you tip, the more money I'm giving away. You know what? I'm going to give away another $10 right now. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway. Type in... all right. This one is for my own ego. I'm going to give away $10. Just type in Dave is sexy. Dave is sexy, and that's a $10 giveaway. What's up, Memphis? Oh, and by the way, on the giveaway, Kayla, I'm in at San Diego too. Oh, only type it once. If you type it more than once, the bot removes you, so you don't win. And then you type it in spam, and then you get kicked out. And there's a bot that does this. I don't control the bot. The bot controls me. It's a long story. There's a contract. There was a night in Cuba. Don't ask, but the bot is in control, so that's what's going to happen now, okay? Dave is sexy. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe you're all typing this totally unsolicited. I am shocked. I'm shocked. I am shocked. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm flattered. I am really flattered. Thank you. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Thank you. because this is totally unsolicited. I didn't ask anybody. I'm certainly not paying anybody to type in Dave is sexy. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Charlene really means it, though. Okay. Thank you. So does Ryan. Thank you. Colby, what's up? I saw Colby's name in there. It's going faster than I can read now. We've had people that were here from day one when there's like 20 of us in here. Now there's 727 of us. Old timers, I know who you are. We're going to work something out. If we keep these numbers, we're going to have to put you in like a private niche to talk more. Mr. Wonderful, Davis, thank you, Mr. Wonderful. What's up, Wall Street Pickers? That's me. I'm Dave. And it's obvious that I'm sexy. Look at these. Look at this. Look at these 12-inch pythons. Look at these things. Okay, now you're pushing it, Mikhail, with Hillary Clinton is sexy. I think one thing you can say, no matter what your views are, is that is not true. And if you win, yes, buy Doge if you win. Thank you, Santa. I appreciate it. Thank you. David King, he's Dave. Yeah, maybe we're talking about David King because he won money earlier. So, thank you, Colby. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got Colby saying I'm the man. I got somebody else tell me I talk like an asshole. You're both absolutely 100% correct. Do I only talk about Doge? No. What do you want to talk about? Well, right now we are because it's kind of Dogeday marathon. But besides this, really, this is some campy music on right now. Mr. Wonderful just sent me $10. Thank you. Oh, he must have bought a couple more stores. Mr. Wonderful spreading the love around. Thank you. Thank you very much. We could talk about Mia. I think she retired years ago, as far as I know, the last I know about her. And we'll talk about Bitcoin. We got Bitcoin up here, which is not doing, it's having, well, a lot of people are theorizing that people are selling their Bitcoin and other altcoins to buy Dogecoin the last week. That's why people have been hating. Cardano is down. BTT looks like it just had a little mini recovery. BTT, the Korean boy band of crypto. So, but right now we're doing Doge because, well, mostly it is Dave's Doge Den. But we also talk about aliens, alien probes, alien anal probes, yacht parties, dancing tweaker aliens, tweaker mushroom, aliens on shrooms, and dancing dogs. And we have a Discord. Join the Discord. And then, thank you, relax and think big. I do have it. Look at that. It's the angle. I swear it is. I swear it is. It's either that or receding hairline. I'm not sure, but. Now you know why I wear a hat all the time. Yes. So that's what we talk about. Thank you. All right. So we're doing the winner. Last chance. Dave is sexy. It's for $10. The chart I'm using is called Trading View, and there's a link in the description if you want to check it out. Dina Tracy, alien anal probes. Well, we also talk about alien anal, but the theory that we're working with on this is that they don't have like genital body parts, and so they're curious, and that's why they always probe everybody. Just a theory. And if you can do me a favor and share this on your social media, here's the link for hit the share button on your video. That'd be great. And then we'll get more people here and I can give away more money. So when I get 700 likes, I'll give away some more money. Now, the winner of the Dave is Sexy is... Roll it. Yoper Style Dota. Yoper Style Dota. You just won $10. You need to go to my About page because you're not going to see what I type right now, and email me at dave@bluehairdayplan.com. dave@bluehairdayplan.com. What's up, Jeff A? So Yoper Style, let me know if you heard me or can hear me. And then we go from there, right? So All right. Yoper style. Well, if you don't email me, you don't win. But hey, any prizes in Doge? There you go. Hype. So email me. Go to the about page because you are a subscriber, right? Because who would enter? Are you a ginger? No, I actually have brown hair. I had to. I bleached it today to dye it blue. I'm gonna do a little bit darker blue. So yes. So yeah, and so go to my about, and then there's my email address, and email me and say, hey, it's Yoper style. I won $10, and then I'll send it to you either Venmo, or whatever, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. So here we are. All right, so yeah, but I give them away in cash. Because it's easier for tax deduction purposes, because this is a business, a transaction expense. So my taxes, thank you kindly. So US dollar works better. Travis, are you rich yet? I don't know. But rich is a little more than just having money. All right. All right, guys. So we have 707 people in here. I need 700 likes. We've had 10,000 people in here come through, so go ahead and subscribe and give me those likes, and I'll give away more money. If I hit 8,000 subscribers, I'll give away another $100. That's my promise to you. All right, let's talk some Doge here. Are we anywhere near getting Benjay and maybe one other person on here, and we can have like a two-way or a three-way talk, or should we start with a two-way? Broker, if you can get to me on that. I think we should do a little conversation for a little bit. Do you guys want to hear just me, or do you want to hear me talk with some people about their theories on Dogecoin? We have somebody who holds a bunch, and he's a holder. He's holding on for dear life. And he's got some great opinions. Some of them good. Hat, here for the cash giveaway? Yeah, I don't care as long as you subscribe. Subscribe. That's fine. I am okay with the transactional relationship. I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. All right. I want to hear we're talking to somebody too. So that's why I'm saying let's get this. Yeah. Well, he came on a second ago and said he wanted to talk. So broker, if you want to come on and talk too, I don't know if you can do setup and talk at the same time, but we could even have somebody else. Does anybody in here have something to say besides like Howard Sterning it? All right. Cool. All right, cool. Yopa style. Well, you're a sub, so go to the about page, email me, and tell me how you want your money, and I'll send you the money. That's okay, Tyler. I'm using you. If anybody's using anybody, it's me using you. So you can use me all you want. That's my policy. But I do need 700 likes. Yeah. Well, who's fun in here? Who could be fun? Well, Charlene, you can come on again if you want. You came on, right? You enjoyed that. You can do that. You can do that. Tell us about Howard Stern's penis. I don't know anything about Howard Stern's penis. I can tell you about mine, but I might get arrested if I do that. I usually pay somebody for that. But okay, Guillermo says, my Doge is up 160%. Should I be buying more or just hold what I have? Average cost at 14 cents. That's going to depend on how much you can afford to lose. And the reason I say that isn't to be pessimistic. Oh, Mr. Wonderful wants to come on too. Well, we're going to do, I guess we could do that. Mr. Wonderful, if you want to come over, text me, and we'll have Mr. Wonderful on live. And then we'll see how that goes too. And then we'll also do phone calls. So, I haven't listened to Howard Stern in a long time, so I don't think that would not be my blue hair dye in there. I don't think Tesla affects Doge anymore at all. I think when it was at 5 cents, I think Tesla and Musk it had something to do with the price. At this point, this is a beast of its own. It's like if you let like one of those AI dogs, you know those dogs that the cops are using that are complete like robot AI things. It's as if those things had a mind of their own and they were able to reproduce and then do whatever they want without their owner controlling them. Is kind of what Dogecoin's doing now. That's my theory on it. So But I don't think the Tesla crash does anything for this, and it would have happened right when the news came out of that. So I have 666 likes right now. All right. So thank you, Jeff A, for subbing, and I'm gonna see how many subs we get. If I get to 8,000, I will give away another $100 to one person. But I'm gonna give away cash in the meantime, depending on how many likes we get. And I only need 660 subscribers to give away another $100 to one person. So we can make that happen because I've gotten that many already in the, how long have I been on here? In the hour and 10 minutes I've been on here. So I think we can do that. So if you're in here and you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do it. And then I'll give it away live, the $100. So okay. Average cost 5.5 cents. Should I keep buying? Okay, here's the deal. Investment should be money that you can stand to lose. It's not savings. It's not something to pay your bills. It's what you can stand to lose. Now, people are going to hate that I actually have a practical perspective on this, and this is not financial advice. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot who apparently has a high forehead and talks like an asshole, according to the viewers tonight. So, but here's what you need to know about. I do have some experience with money and life. You only invest what you can afford to lose, okay? And then do risk appropriate. Now, if you're young and you don't care if you lose the money that you lost, because remember, you didn't invest money that you couldn't lose, right? So it didn't matter. Howard's going to come on in a second. He needs a real funky song to come on. So look at this. Doge going up again. Who said it was crashing? It's going to hit 40 cents in a second. And so it depends on your risk level. Now, myself, I just put it in. I got back the money that I originally invested because I'd be kind of a moron not to do that as it goes up. And then I'm going to wait 10 years even. So I could care less if it hits $1 in a year or 6 months. But the sooner the better, because then it goes higher. This has gone much higher than I anticipated or ever thought it would go this soon. I do have to admit that. I was predicting 25 cents. And it's been hit 40 twice. What's up, Dustin Collins? Thank you for the shout out. And Cabbage Man, Roy, what's up? I can't give away everybody $100 everybody subscribe, RG. If you don't know the math on that, you probably shouldn't be investing either. Just kidding. But yeah, I can't give away $100. I'd like to, but I can't. But I can afford to give away $100 for every 1,000 subscribers. Because if I was advertising to get those subscribers, then it would make sense to me too. So this is not financial advice. You have your life savings in Doge. That's very risky, but if you're young, it might have been something that I would have done. I would never do that now, but I'm also on the other end of that spectrum for life savings kind of stuff. So, but it's outperformed everything I thought it was going to do, and at this point, I think it's got a mind of its own. Now, the risk of it crashing hard is very real and big, so I'm not going to be a hype man and just lie to everybody, right? I'm going to be practical. It's real. It's more than real. It's probably almost likely at some point soon, but it might hit $1 in the meantime, and it might go to $2. I don't know because it's further than it should have been at this point. So, but there's money to be made here, even if it does have some stumbles along the way on day trading. So, but if you're a buy and hold person, you just buy and hold on and have fun, and that's what we're here to do. We're here to have some fun and watch this as it goes up, and watch it as it goes down. When it goes down, we're gonna try and make it go up with our brain power. Some of us have more than others, and mine's not strong enough, so I need your help. $1 would be possible if everybody gets in there, and if GME jumps behind it. I mean, not GME, but if the Reddit crew kind of jumps in on this, and instead of just posting memes and not sharing my Dogecoin reggae song, which I just can't. Why is not hitting? Then I feel like that it's totally possible $1 tomorrow even. So yes, that's what I think. All right, let me know if we want to get somebody on here, or should I just get Mr. Wonderful on? Let me see if he's texting. We'll get somebody here live. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. I am going to set up a microphone because we might have a guest coming on live, and we'll also do the call-in with the live guest. All right? And we're going to get crazy on here. We'll get nutso. We're going to have a live guest, and then we're going to have another guest, and we're going to have the call-ins. Talk amongst yourselves while I plug this mic in. I'm going to turn the volume off while I do that. Just for me, at least. And then we'll have Howard come on. The dancing alien. There's who's the hot chick? That's Mia Khalifa. Totally never did any pornography ever. I'm not gone. I'm just plugging in a microphone. So that's it. I'm gone. Talk about my hair while I'm gone. Please do. What's left of it, anyway. All right. Don't leave. I'm plugging in a microphone. And everybody tweeted Elon, yes. You can hear my dog. We have a guest in the studio live. I'm going to be coming on with him, and I'm setting up the mic. And I'm going to see if it's in here. So you're going to hear weird noises. It's the dog, I swear. Do I ever get eye strains? I don't know if I'm wearing these fake glasses, yeah. Tap on that. Tap on that mic. Tap on it. Alright, you're talking to I think you're live. That's weird. Sound check. This is very professional. Check 1, 2. I know you can hear me, but we're putting Shane in here. No, I'm gonna get you in here. All right, talk amongst yourselves. I'm turning my mic off for a second so you don't have to hear us fiddle with mics.
They don't even have to see me. I can just be a voice in the background. Okay, no pressure. No pressure. Are you on? Can they see you? Okay. Directly into it. I'll put my lips up to it. It'll look gay. I hate wearing headphones. Can I just talk like this every time? Music on. Do it. Can I put Sharky out of the room while I get in trouble? Willie.
All right, so there we are. There we were.
Now we are.
Yeah.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
All right. Can you guys hear our guest right now?
Hello? Hello?
Direct.
Direct,
You
direct.
can raise that if you want.
Can you guys
Okay.
hear me? Can you hear me, Dave?
I can hear him. Can you guys hear him?
Can
Can
you
you hear
hear
the
me?
guest?
Yes. Microphone check.
Yeah, you're on there. You're pretty loud.
Am I really? I'm
Well,
sorry.
you're loud
Too
enough. If you yell, you'll go red
Yeah.
line, but so do I.
Yes,
so we
I
don't
see.
care.
Yes, yes. But they don't see you, Dave.
Oh, you're only in the left ear. I got to make this a mono.
Mono. So, for those who do not know, my name is Mr. Wonderful. Dave is very rich and lives in a very rich area, and he works on the internet. I work 80 hours a week, and I live across the street, and I don't understand. Does anybody in here understand how blue-haired Dave makes so much money just being on the internet? But yet I work 80 hours a week.
Well, that's my job as a male sex worker.
Male
Yeah,
sex
built
worker.
in for
I thought
the,
you retired. You told your wife you
Oh,
gave that up.
Well,
So Doge. So my first appearance or two on here, Blue Hair Dave got mad because I said I guarantee Doge will go to like 20 cents. He said you can't do that because like the FCC gets mad when you make guaranteed and you're not a licensed broker per se. Per se. Did I just say per se?
yeah, I think you can't make a guarantee if you're a licensed financial advisor.
Oh, so I'm not. So I
All right,
guarantee
they can't hear you. So
Oh, we're done then.
you should be able to. Let me work on this here.
I don't hear me. Nope, can't hear. Can't hear. Yes, can't hear. Unless my mic.
You're redlining on here. according
Am
to
I really?
this.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
It's-
go ahead and.
Not meant to be.
All right, music off.
Turn the
Since
music.
we're talking, yeah. All right.
Can you hear me now?
How about this?
What?
All right, there we go. And I don't know why you're dual here, but we'll just,
Dual?
Yeah, it's got you as.
Oh, you can't hear? Ah, that's a joke, Dave. What if they're all lying and they can hear me?
That would be just screwed
Say
up.
it louder. Louder.
What?
What? So anyways, back to the show. I
All right,
guarantee...
you're hearing his left ear, and I got to turn this into its.
I guarantee... You guys should see the setup, by the way. So I will
mono.
describe to you...
Boom! Now there you go. Now he's mono. There you
And-
go.
And blue hair Dave, your hair is so blue.
There
I'm
we
not
go.
used
wait,
to it
what's-
this blue.
Yeah, I just did it. So
It's like it glows in the dark.
midlife crisis.
Can we turn
There
out
we
the
are.
lights?
Look, oh,
and
you're
see?
blurry now because you're in the background.
That's okay. Blurry is
Here.
good. I probably look
Oh,
hotter blurry.
He's in the background. Let me
I'm telling you,
unblur
I
him.
see
It's
the
not
image
fair.
that you guys see of Dave
The
on the
man
computer.
is so handsome.
His
Look-
his
oh,
hair
there he
is so
okay, so-
blue. Okay, let's get back to it. So I guarantee Doge is going to go up. So it's funny because as you look at some of the reasons why Doge is going up, everybody got their stimmy checks, right? We're still getting some of the whatchamacallit, tax returns coming in, but people believe in Doge.
Yes.
So, that's why we're here, right? For Doge, Dave?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. See, aren't I great with that? That's a yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now we're okay. Vocals. Okay.
So what's the price of Doge right now? People are saying it's up, down. What is it, Dave? Can you tell?
It's up. I just have it on the look. I have it on the 5-second chart because it's for drama. Okay.
The drama?
So if I put it on 1 minute, it doesn't look like it was crashing right now. It literally just looks steady. So
What's it at right now?
it's at 38.5 cents. 38.5 cents.
And the high today was 42?
Yeah, I think 42
Yeah.
cents. Yeah. So 42.5 almost. So 42.
Yeah, my initial investment at like 0.546 of $2,000 is really paying off now. So unfortunately, I still have to work.
It'll get there though. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Does anybody on here right now have more than $1,000 in Doge?
I think most of these people have more than $1,000.
You think?
I'd say at least 50%. Maybe not most.
Okay, let's say if you have more than $1,000, say what do you want them to say, Dave?
Say Doge.
Doge. So if you put Doge in right now, it means you have more than $1,000 in Doge. Let's see how many $1,000 Doges we have. Me. That's not Doge. Me, yes. Are you answering another question, or is you supposed to say Doge? Is this delayed? Oh my God, there's so many things. How do you read all these, Dave? They're
You
coming
don't.
in.
You don't. You just try and catch one.
I'm trying
while it's
to,
coming
but
back.
it's so fast.
You got to be
Doge,
quicker
I
than
see
that.
my
You
first
gotta be.
Doge.
You have to be more
Doge.
athletic. You have to be more athletic, and you have to go.
So
grab those.
if you guys are here right now, literally these are coming on. Oh wow! Look how many Doges. There's hundreds.
It goes fast. It goes fast.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
our sex life.
It's,
Boom.
yeah. Well. Yeah. Careful.
Yeah.
The crowd is a little bit nasty sometimes. Too.
Are they really?
Well, I was told that I have an ugly forehead and they can't watch. I talk like an asshole. Where was two of mine?
I think that guy was joking though.
I don't think so.
But sometimes people jest and they don't realize.
I do think I sound like an asshole. So, but I
Well-
can't help it. Like if I could just practice to talk.
Look
like
at all
this,
these
I think I'll sound
Doges,
better.
Dave.
Woo! Look at all that. You guys have
187,000.
There's like
Doge.
800 people in here. So of course, if they all start typing,
Wow.
yeah. Ha! And you guys all typed and didn't even win any money.
Why don't you do a drawing now, Dave?
Should we?
Yeah, you have 800 people.
You know, we do 828. Okay, let's do this. What? Oh, let me check. We're gonna give away $10. Sound a little soft. Are you talking about my my abs, or are you talking about
Dominic is
volume?
broke. Ishmael has 550,000 Doge. Crickets has 171,000.
I buy my Doge on Binance. If you're asking.
Binance,
So,
yes.
Okay. We'll do the contest and then we'll talk about Mr. Wonderful here. Are you going by your?
Yeah, by Token Black Friend.
Yeah. Which one are you going by?
I like Token Black Friend. It's odd that you are so diverse and you only have one black friend. Me.
What are you talking about?
Do you have any other black friends?
My old Terrell up the street.
Who you met through me?
I don't have any friends though.
Yeah, you're cheating
Who
on
are
me
my
now.
friends besides my neighbors? I don't pick my neighbors.
All these people on here right now.
I don't
they're
pick.
your
I don't
friends.
pick my neighbors.
They
so,
love you. Dave used to say I was his best friend. Now I'm just a neighbor. I've been relegated. It's because I'm black.
No, well,
Racist.
you are my best friend,
So
but you're also my neighbor.
the drawing, Dave.
Huh?
Who wants to make some money?
All right, we'll do 10. It's just what? How many likes do we have? All right, give me 40 more likes, and we'll give away 20 instead of $10. How about that?
40 more likes. I like you. I
So-
like you. I 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 like you.
There you go.
That's
M. Johnson's
17.
Yep. See, there you go.
You just got a tip?
What? No,
Oh.
but somebody just said, "See, I'm his black friend." See,
Oh, M. Johnson is
See,
a black
there you
friend.
Go. There you go. All
These
right,
are coming in so fast. It's hard. I remember the days when we'd be here with like 23 people, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? Now you have more.
That was like last week. I had 23 people.
Now all these
You
people-
never know what's going to happen. Okay, let's give away the money. Here we go.
Give away
All
the
right,
money.
So
Can I make up the term?
yes, you gotta whisper it to me. So
Whisper it?
yeah.
Why don't I just say it?
Because I have to type it in.
Capital?
They're going to type it in. Before.
Here, I'll write it down right here.
Okay. It doesn't. Caps don't matter. All right, we're gonna give away $10, and if I can get 100 more likes, I'm gonna give away $25. Okay.
Okay, here it is,
I need
Dave.
100 more likes than what we have right now, and right now we have 812.
So he's about to do the
I need
drawing.
900 likes total, and then I'll give away 25 instead of 10. How about that? Can we do that?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
So you're doing the drawing now?
Yeah, I'm gonna type it in. Here we go.
Okay, here it is, right here. 3 letters.
Okay. All right. So this is to win $10 or 25. You decide, because if I get the 900 likes, then it'll be $25. Okay.
25.
Here we go, and the term is TBF. 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 All right.
TBF stands for Token Black Friend.
There you go.
So the initials TBF.
Young Nation Live LLC is taking his like.
Wow, here
Thank
come-
you.
Here come the TBFs. Look at that.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
There you
4,
go.
5, 6, 7,
Okay.
20, 50.
It'll show up here. Here we go. It's got to
Jesus.
catch up. It's got to catch up now. It's going to go.
Yeah. So was I sending his TBF?
Oh.
Where are your likes at? How many likes did you got? What?
Somebody put an eggplant.
Eggplant
He
TBF.
must be Italian. All right.
Nice.
So
TBF.
is it 10 or we're short on the likes, so we need 900 total likes to make it $25.
What do you see likes on there? Oh.
So, and total subscribers, I'm going to give away $100 to somebody else if I get 8,000 subscribers, and right now I have 7,300. And
Are you allowed to tell them your channel revenue? You just made money today.
not as much as they think, but I'm giving it all back. I'm going to lose money tonight, but I don't care.
You're gonna lose money. Well,
don't
you're on. So when you say you're on a
I don't
marathon,
care.
what does that mean?
I'm going to stay on, I think, for a long time tonight, maybe all night.
Maybe all night.
Yeah. If I sleep, I don't know, like I'll sleep. I'll get a sleeping bag and sleep on the floor.
Nice. Maybe they can watch you sleep. Wasn't there a movie about that? Norman?
There was. They don't want to see me sleep.
Jim Carrey?
I sleep in the nude.
Look
so
at all these
you don't wanna see
TBF.
that.
So, yeah, if you missed it, he's going to do at least $10. If he gets the likes on there up to 900, which he's at 862, he'll make it $25. We're closing in 60 seconds.
You only need 30 more likes in order to
So if you
win,
haven't liked yet, please like and get this to 25 instead of 10.
Yeah. And then
So-
we'll give away 25 instead of 10.
25 instead of 10. Did your likes just go down? I swear to God, that was 862.
No, it was because somebody hit like and then they already liked it and then didn't like
Oh,
it.
so
only like if
it
you
just went to
haven't liked it
873.
yet. Oh, yeah, it'll jump
Wow.
up. We'll hit 900. You'll see.
You think? So
Also,
$25.
only enter TBF once, otherwise the bot kicks you out.
Only enter TBF. TBF stands for Token Black Friend. That is me, Mr. Wonderful. We live in a very exclusive area, so I'm one of the only black people who live here.
Yeah, we'll give you a second. So this is my best friend. He's also my neighbor. He works very hard to make a living to live in the same block as me, and
you don't work
I
that
don't
hard.
work all that much.
No, it's odd.
So it's weird.
Really odd.
Yeah. Well, I work on the internet. You see, so
Internet. I
Yeah.
had to go play bonus. I had to write out, like, I think it's about $28,000 worth of checks to, like, 15 people.
oh, he said totally broke friend.
Totally broke after I paid the $28,000 in checks.
So if you missed his last episode where he was on, he actually used to control $2 billion worth of business.
Don't say the company.
For a company.
I don't
I'm
want
not-
to get in trouble.
I'm not mentioning details. And he owns many. Can we go into?
Don't say the restaurants. I
But
don't
can
want,
we say restaurants?
yeah,
He
restaurants.
owns, how many is it? 12?
We have 28 in our partnership.
28 restaurants.
Yeah.
So
But I don't own them all.
he actually knows how to do business, and I know how to do like work from home, which I guess is business, but he would say no, probably not, because you don't need a master's degree or probably even a high school diploma to do what I do. We can agree
You have to
on
have
that.
charisma.
You have to have charisma,
And you can't pay for that.
be dumb.
So 20 more seconds. Let's get the likes up there. We're 892.
We need 8 likes.
I
8 likes.
I say time it out. Get them. If they didn't give you their likes, then only give them $10.
Yeah, you know what?
And then the next
All right,
group.
so you're gonna get $10 unless I get those likes right now.
Okay.
'Cause-
And subscribe. Please subscribe.
All right.
We're trying to get
10.
to 8,000.
9.
So far, you've had 18,000 people come through today? Is that what that 18,000 is?
Yes, 18,000 people have stopped in. And
Wow.
we
That
currently
is
have
an
over
all-time
700 sitting
record.
here.
No, it's not. You did 20,000 the other day, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm
I,
sorry.
well, the video this morning is at 35 or 40,000.
Wow. You hit 900. Let's
There we
do
go.
our
All right, you get
$25.
$25. Congratulations. Give yourself a pat on
So
the
you're
back.
going to roll the dice.
Where's Elon at? I don't know where Elon's at.
He weren't quite. His wife was on the other day.
Was
She
she?
got a alien tattoo on her back. It's like a. Did you hear that?
What? No, I'm looking at somebody. Have you eaten 10 plus crowns?
Yeah, Elon
Probably.
Musk. If you look up his wife, the Canadian chick, she has an alien tattoo on her back.
Oh. Okay, the girlfriend. Yeah.
Actually, it's his wife, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
TBF last call. Here
Let's,
we go.
let's do it.
The winner
okay,
is.
He's gonna do the
winner
randomizer.
is- It's for $25.
He's rolling it.
Join our Discord, by the way. It's in the description as well.
Here you go.
Balls.
You could have picked a better name.
Balls wins. Balls. Email me at very good. Good job, Balls.
And he spells balls capital BALZ, not the traditional way, the more cool way.
Balls won. Balls. Email me at dave@bluehairdayplan.com. You can find it on the About page. Email me and tell me if you want Zelle or PayPal or Venmo.
Ball says FUKE. Am I allowed to curse on this?
Not too many curses.
Kid friendly.
And the advertisers get angry. But
What
I
if I
think
have Tourette's?
an F-bomb here.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, once in a
Can
while
I have
it's
Tourette's?
okay.
Can I be Tourette's?
You
It's
could,
not my
but
fault
but
if I
then
have
you'd be
Tourette's.
insulting people with a mental. With a
I don't know if it's mental.
disability.
Is it mental? Maybe.
Yeah, it's a disability.
It could be physical. They have that tick. I had a guy work for me who had that tick.
Yeah.
Are you making fun of Tourette's now?
Well,
You gotta burn it.
Sounds
now.
like you are.
It's
so-
not. If it's not making fun of it, it's true.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, balls. You got
Congratulations,
25?
balls. You've done well. Well, let's talk about Dogecoin. What do you guys say?
Dogecoin.
All right, and I want to check on the. All right, so
The price is at 30.379.
does anybody want to come in? Charlene, do you want to call in? You called in last time. Does anybody want to call in and talk with me and TBF?
TBF.
Uh-oh.
You're drinking coffee at like 5 o'clock at night?
That's 6:49, my friend.
6:49. Wow, this day went by fast.
This is a marathon. I got to keep it up. Balls deep wins.
Everybody's happy with balls.
All right. So let's so we're at 37 cents right now. And no, I'm paying in cash. I don't think I can write off Doge for payments.
I still say do it in Doge. Real men do it in Doge.
Evan M says, this lame. So is your grammar. All right. People are angry. All right.
Why are they angry?
That Balls won.
Oh, they wanted the money. Well, you know
All
what? We'll have another drawing when you
Yeah.
get to 8,000 subscribers.
Yeah, if I get 8,000 subscribers, I'll give $100. Bitcoin is. I have Bitcoin up right now. Bitcoin is still.
Overrated
Yeah.
by Doge.
Well, Charlene, you let us know about 45 minutes after you get on your bike, and then we can talk. And then we'll have a very interesting talk. I guess today. Is
Wouldn't that be breathing hard? Maybe
not-
she's fit.
It's not,
me,
it's not an actual bike.
oh,
I guess 419. I did not know this is a day where you. She typed it. Where you trap acid.
really?
Yeah. So you go ahead and do that, and then you call in, and we'll see what's on your mind.
Oh, is that riding a bike?
You'll
like-
have some good insights.
Is
I
that like
guarantee it.
420 for weed? Riding
Yes,
a bike is
I
like
think so,
acid?
but for tripping. Yeah. Hello,
Wow.
Joe Mills. What's going on? Will Doge reach $1? I think it will.
For M. Johnson, who says he's racist, you can't be racist if you're black.
Huh?
You can only be judgy. Right there. It said G should have won.
You can totally be racist if you're black. That's
Can I?
crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's like.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean.
So let's talk about something not crazy. Let's talk about Doge. So
Oh.
anybody got any great Doge stories? Just throw it out there only, and we'll see it.
Okay, so what was my 420 prediction? My 420 prediction was I'm hoping for 69 cents. But the thing I'm worried about is if some of these or many of these rumors that about Elon Musk making a huge purchase or whatnot and Coinbase listing Doge and things like that, the rumor has already occurred and the buy-up has already occurred for all that. So the only thing that could happen if those don't happen is that the price crashes temporarily, and that could happen. You could see it fall to 24 cents, 20 cents. So it depends really on which way the momentum goes. And if any of the rumors are true, then CP23. That's funny. And so if it goes, so it could break either way. And if it breaks going down, then and the rumors, then it'll have a free fall, I think. And if it doesn't, then it's going up 69 cents.
Well, every time I see it hit 40, I think somehow it's going to crash down to 5, and it keeps staying up there. Why do you think that is?
I think it's going to be because it's not going back to 5 cents. It's already left the train. So before it was like, if say Elon Musk did a tweet and it goes from 5 cents to 7 cents, and people are waiting on these tweets to pump, and now 5 cents to 7 cents is a huge percentage jump, right? So a tweet now only gets this to go from 38 cents maybe to like 43 cents or something, I think. It's not going to happen. And he's probably, for all I know, he's weirded out by even tweeting at this point with the SEC trying to jump on his back before. Here's another problem, not to be a downer. Thank you, Balls. I'll send you that money. Checks in the mail.
In the mail.
Is if Elon Musk was planning to put some huge purchase and tell everybody about, which was the rumor for like a month now, and he was planning that at 5.5 cents, I don't know if he's planning that at 40 cents. Because 5 cents makes sense in the long run. It was a no-brainer to buy this at 5 cents. It was a no-brainer. When we had 20 people instead of 700 in this live stream, it was a no-brainer to just dump money, whatever extra money you had, into Dogecoin. It was a stupid not to. Because you know it could go to 10 cents, 15 cents, 20, 25 cents, maybe $1. Now, it's hard. It takes a lot more market cap to get this price to move.
You know, it's funny. I just saw a comment in there, and somebody says, "Wasn't Doge made off of a fake thing or as a joke?" And I think that's interesting that we're so far in the Doge thing 5 weeks later that seems like you're new to the game when you say, "Wasn't this made off of a joke?" Right?
Yeah. Well, no. It's the coin doesn't do anything, and it doesn't need to because neither does Bitcoin.
Well, for those who don't know, interesting fact: Doge replicates every minute. They keep doing it, and it's infinite that it'll keep going on. So that's one of the reasons some people like Doge and see a future there as opposed to Bitcoin. It takes a lot more computing power and more time for Bitcoin, whereas Doge replicates, I'm not replicates, I mean the word. I'm using the wrong words. If somebody knows it, type it in the correct word. But every minute it keeps making more, and it's infinitesimal. So the market cap that this can go to is more conducive to a more wider range. And the issue we're actually going to have with the price is now that it's went up from 0.0546 where it was usually, and now it's like 38.40. the ability to micro tip and use in such a small amount was nice. But now it's like growing up. It's getting harder to do that for the initial uses. People are buying in at 4, 5, and 6 cents.
Well, now you give them 1 Doge instead of like 15 or 20
right,
Doge, right? So the tip, but it'll change. But look at you. What you reading up? You must have been reading up because.
So maybe you can impress them. What does micro tipping mean? What do they when they talk micro tip with Doge? That's one of the big uses of it.
Well, a micro tip would be a really small tip, like 5 cents. So, like in Reddit, right? So there's karma in Reddit, and like people, they give you a coin or a rainbow or whatever it is, and you pay Reddit to be able to give those to people. And that's how Reddit makes money, part of the way they make money. Right. But if you just do it with Dogecoin, then it's actually worth something to somebody. And there's actually an easy feature that you type in, command you type in on Reddit, and it'll tip people.
So it's good for that then.
Yeah.
So when people are being cheap and trying to tip with 5 cents, now 38 cents, they're big spenders?
Huh? Yes. What? Well, you're it's worth a lot more, so. And they're probably regretting that they were tipping people all that money because now they just lost out on like $10,000 because they tipped people, $2,000 worth of tips over the last couple of years or something.
So I have a theory, Dave. Are you ready to hear my theory?
Yeah. Okay, what's your theory?
I think Doge is also going up because if you think of Robinhood and all that stuff with the AMC and the GameStop, like that's calmed down a little bit, but people still have this excess cash. Maybe it's 20, 100, whatever. It doesn't have to be tens of thousands. But I think they're taking that money out of playing the stock market on the GameStop, for example, and putting it into Doge. What do you think?
I think that a lot of people are positing that, saying that they're saying that that's what they think's happening. But I think you'll notice that when Doge
are people really saying that? I just made that up. That's my opinion. People are saying that?
No, people are like hating on Doge. See, like look at / here. But he comes in. Hey, what's up? / here. He very imaginative name. So Dogecoin is a Ponzi scheme guarantees you money. So this doesn't guarantee you money. This is just a coin that was kind of worthless. It doesn't do anything that is now worth a bunch of money. Just like the dollar. Very good. That is a good analogy. And you know what the dollar is? It's a currency. And guess what Dogecoin is? It's a cryptocurrency. And guess what Bitcoin is? A cryptocurrency. Guess what Cardano is? A cryptocurrency. And so they're all things. Now, if the currency might be based on a different function or a process that it does, like Ethereum or something, yeah, sure. But we're just talking about Doge. It was cheap. Now it's not, and it's going up, and people made money. So that's why we're here. So.
By the way, I have to correct you. You call the guy with just the backslash unimaginative. I would say a minimalist at best. Oh, you just got a tip.
Oh, what's up? Red Rum Ahab says, went from fractions to 15 cents on Bitmart. I drive a semi for work and saw the price moving swiftly. I didn't have time to buy. Wanted to puke. I've done that. Yeah. I'm famous for not being a Bitcoin zillionaire right now, so
I'm not
famous for that. But I literally just ignored everybody because they would always. It sounded like a Ponzi scheme to me 10 years ago. And then the people that were always talking about Bitcoin were usually shady people that had run actual Ponzi schemes that I knew about. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider Doge a Ponzi scheme. I think it's gaining momentum, and I predict it's actually going to hit $1 soon. What do you think about that? Do you think it has ability to hit $1, Dave?
Doge?
Yeah, Doge. And actually, any comments on here? If you want to say, do you think it hits $1, yes or no, or why? And we'll try and read them out. Somebody is angry about the Ponzi scheme. They don't think it is a Ponzi scheme.
Which I missed the whole thing, but backslash there was talking Ponzi scheme. But a Ponzi scheme, you have to hand money back. If you buy something and somebody says, I guarantee you a return.
I guarantee you'll make $1 on Doge.
No, not you.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to say it.
You know what I'm saying? That's a Ponzi scheme, right? So that's a Ponzi scheme. And if they're just using the money that they get to give to the people who just invested, that is a Ponzi scheme by definition. So that would be a Ponzi scheme, yes. And I don't care what kind of technology backs it up, because the Ponzi schemes are usually backed by a product. So being in digital marketing, you can see a lot of people with multi-level marketing things. Just because they're selling you that hydrogenated water or whatever the fuck they're making up. I don't have a sense of humor.
So I would say, I see that I said Doge or $1, and we got a bunch of comments on there, Doge or $1. A lot of people are positive on Doge, and that's what it takes to build the market. Yeah. For those who are not used to being on here, you keep seeing the term dancing alien. I think it's actually the same person saying it every time. But Blue Hair Dave typically has a dancing alien where the mushrooms are. So the mushrooms have replaced the dancing alien. Come in tomorrow or later in his marathon. For those who just came on, Blue Hair Dave is going to try and go 24 hours. He may pass out and sleep in a sleeping bag, but you can watch him sleep.
We're in the marathon right now.
We're in the marathon.
This is the marathon.
That is why
You're
I
my
came
first
over.
live guest for the marathon.
I came over to help with that
Thank
because
you.
you asked
Thank you.
people call in, and I can just walk
Thank you.
across the street. For those who don't know, this is Blue Hair Dave, self-made internet millionaire. Are you a millionaire yet?
On paper?
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
So self-made internet millionaire. If you wonder who the guy is behind him, I'm his neighbor across the street. I'm also self-made, but I actually work 80 hours a week. He does not.
He works for a living. And the shrooms didn't replace Howard. Howard likes to dance while on shrooms.
Oh.
You see. So, all right.
So it says right here, William Wright, for Doge to hit $1, we have to be at 200 billion market cap. Somebody says Doge is going to make 120. I think that's good. Here's a question that's interesting, Blue Hair Dave, from Desiree. Why is my equity higher than what I could sell off?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't understand that question, actually.
Yeah, I think call tech support. 'Cause I think that's a tactical problem she's having in her wallet.
Yeah.
Or
basically,
app.
Desiree,
Yeah.
you're about to lose all your money.
What's my prediction for Quark Chain? Don't have one. I'm sorry. But Quark Chain, yeah.
Yeah. Is there a Quark Chain den out there, or is it just because we're Doge den? We don't.
Oh,
do
look,
Quark
we're getting
Chain.
song requests. Right? Should I play Dogecoin Reggae?
I wouldn't right now. You have so many people on. So one of the things that Blue Hair Dave can see,
They might leave.
they might. He can see how long you're sitting in here, and it
might
keeps
leave.
going up longer and longer. People are actually staying, even though people are coming in and out. How many total?
You know what we'll
people
do? We'll play it in the corner.
in the corner? How do you play it in the corner?
I'll do this. I think I can do this.
So while you do that, I'll keep reading.
I think I can just.
Oh,
do
I can't see it now.
this.
You just blocked all the. Somebody says for Matt, do you think it was dumb of me to buy 600 shares at 40 cents a share? You know, I would tell you right now, Matt, for somebody who bought, 10,000 at 0.0456, 0.546, they thought they were dumb. So no, I don't think it's dumb at 40. What I would say, if you see a sustained drop, maybe that's something you should look at. But all of us who do investing know you actually don't have a loss until you sell.
Mm-hmm.
So if you buy at 0.4 or 40 cents, you're not dumb. Now, if you sell at 10 cents and then it goes up to $1, yeah, you sort of messed up there, right? What do you think?
I agree. Unless you're day trading and you just bought more. So it depends on what you're doing. I keep it whole because I sleep at night much better when I do that, and then I really don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my son made the mistake. One of the investments he had in crypto surged. He sold. It came back down. He bought, and it kept going back down. And it wiped out his money. I was like, why would you do that? And so he's thinking about selling to preserve like the last 1,000 he has. I was like, dude, just at this point, you've already lost several thousand. So for those people who are asking if it hits $1, should I sell? I think here's part of your investment. Do you mind if I talk about investment strategy?
Fun and guns. Go ahead. Then we're going to play Dogecoin Reggae on the corner screen.
Okay, so for your investment strategy, so if you're looking at getting in Doge, like I said a moment ago, the first step is it's not a loss till you sell it. So really, I wouldn't say I would be holding Doge for the rest of my life. I wouldn't, get a second mortgage on my house to do Doge. Yeah. But the nice thing with anybody, most of you are probably younger. If you're investing right now and you have that extra money around, the nice thing you should be doing is if you have what they call specifically discretionary income. If you have discretionary income, maybe you don't buy beers tonight at the bar for like $18, which in a college town that's like $9. Here in San Diego, that's like $2. So maybe you don't go buy that beer, but you put that $18 in Doge, for example, as an investment strategy. Then you're going to hold that for a while. If that $18 becomes $100, now you can buy your friend's beer and you can sell. Or you can invest in something else. So for me, I still invest in a lot of stocks. So when you ask, should I sell at $1, I think it's a bigger strategy than selling or buying at $1. I think it... and I think it's bigger than buying the dip. A lot of people, Blue Hair Day, say buy at the dip. And I'm not, it's harder to buy at the dip right now because that dip is below, right in that 40 cent range, a little, give or take 5-6 cents, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I lost track.
Of the dip?
It just froze.
Oh, that's what she said.
I think our tracker just froze.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm going to play Dogecoin Reggae.
You're playing it? This is a song Blue Hair Dave personally made. Are you playing it now?
By request. There we go. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Dogecoin for me. Living in a world of gold and honey. I'm going to hold
Such a great song.
buy it.
I wish I would thought of it.
We're gonna bring the price up right now.
Because of the song, right?
Yes.
That's amazing.
My screen froze.
That's not good. We're making money, Austin.
And if you haven't heard this song, go ahead and share it with your friends.
Weren't you going to do this like that thing where you can sell it on like the
I'm creating an NFT.
NFT? That's right. How much you going to try and sell it for as an NFT?
Millions.
And there's Howard, the dancing alien. He's in actually the video, the Dogecoin.
I want to see my money.
Oh, there you are, without blue hair.
Want to see
Tempo Chavez.
Torpedo says it's crashing. Is that because of the song?
Is it crashing?
No, Phoenix, when you say about smart decisions, that's why you're listening here. Between Blue Hair Dave and myself, we have years of experience in a lot of different things. Internet. Most of mine actually are, Tempo. I just saw Tempo, my ears hurt. But actually you're doing the eye emoji, not the ear emoji. But that's okay.
All right, that was that. Did the price go up? Somewhat?
It did go up.
No, it's still frozen. Is Binance really on
Maintenance mode?
on maintenance?
Can I bring my phone?
ISAC doesn't like it.
Here, I'll look it up right now.
Well, we can find
CoinDesk.
another one
I'll go to
here.
CoinDesk.
Let's just,
Are you going to go to CoinDesk?
I'll just type in Doge and we'll get another one. But
Got it.
I don't like the other ones because they don't look a big bong.
What did it say?
There we go. 38. All right, we're at 38
It went
and a
up.
half.
So it was
look,
at
did.
37. It went up because of
It did.
Dogecoin.
It went up
right
because
there.
of Dogecoin.
Wow.
Is it really pronounced Dogecoin? It's either one.
Is that like tomato,
It's either
tomato?
one. It's
Tomato,
it's either
tomato.
One. It's either
It's
one.
spelled the same.
Either one works. So you can use.
And thank
Either
you for
one.
those who gave the positive comments about his song. It means a lot to him. He spent, how long did you spend on that?
Well, at least an hour and a half making the song and 2 hours making the video.
Yeah, so he
High
spent
quality
3
video.
hours of your life. We should make up like a sad backstory for you. Like you're a cancer survivor right now in remission, so people will only say nice things to you.
They can say whatever they like as long as they subscribe and I make money.
Whenever I work in my restaurants, I tell everybody I'm brand new. So when I
Because I
do
can give you the
stupid
money back.
things, yeah, I can't see the chat.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Let me get this.
So I always tell people I'm brand new, and then they're nicer to me. You can monitor Doge on TradingView. I always use CoinDesk.
So I'm see backslash as something else. Mockery, young, inexperienced retail investors losing life. You're gonna lose your money on anything you invest in probably because people will be crazy. So
That will sit well with the
yeah.
SEC.
Oh, okay. Here's a problem. Can we talk about this? The government is hating, and that is true. Most of this downward sales is, especially with Bitcoin, is because of the government being unfavorable towards cryptocurrency. It's a problem, and that's the biggest thing that could hurt crypto. And they have to decide whether they want to do it now or if they want to do it at any time in the future, because they could cause the problem they don't want to happen with cryptocurrency, but in particular Bitcoin, is having so much money invested in it, and that if something happens, say there was like $1 trillion, like $1 trillion is lost right off of the monetary value of things. So that is a problem when something becomes so popular that basically the government wants to crack down on it to keep it from being something challenging the dollar. And so that's a real problem with 666 concurrent viewers with anything in the cryptocurrency space, because other countries are moving to ban things, and it's a real thing.
Is
So,
that a conspiracy theory, Blue Hair Dave, or do you really believe that about the government?
there's a bunch of governments actively talking about banning it.
Really?
Yeah, like India.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had not heard that yet.
Yeah.
You know, as soon as you talked about the ban, it dipped again. I think some of your comments are influencing trading.
I don't think that could possibly be. the curve.
I don't know.
If I had like 2,000 people in here, maybe.
Okay, so let's do a test. Say something negative about Dogecoin and see what happens. Go.
Okay, negative. We're all gonna lose all of our money,
Just
and it's
dip.
just gonna go ever. It's gonna just
It's dipping.
that is such a bad sample. Okay, now we're gonna say something good about it. Okay.
Just went up. You said good, and it went up.
Okay, no, it didn't.
Now
Look
it's
at
going
it.
down.
Let's put it on. Let's do this. We'll put it on 5-second chart, and then we'll really see what's happening.
Okay.
And then we'll go. Okay, Dogecoin's gonna go to $1 and keep going up to infinity, and we're all gonna become not only Dogecoin millionaires but billionaires. Oh, see, it's just going down.
It does. You're not saying it with enough.
Did you guys not buy it quick enough? Is that
You're
what's
not
going
saying it
on?
with conviction. Maybe there's a delay.
Maybe there's. Oh,
There, it just went up.
you know what we need to add in here?
What, the chart?
We need to add the tennis ball to get the dog chasing the ball. Go Dogecoin, go. Oops.
What's the tennis ball do?
Well, it's doggy coin, right? It's gonna chase that ball and it's gonna go up.
Is it doggy or Doge? What the-
Either, but most people say Doge because
It sounds cool.
It sounds more professional. I
Yeah,
guess.
doggy den sounds like a whole different thing than Doge den.
Yeah. So Dave's Doge Den.
Dave's
So
Doge
that
den.
sounds better, I think. So.
I can't see the chats, Dave.
All right, we're not on the chat page. Here we go. We're back to the chats. Here we are.
What does it say when it says show hide? Oh, because they said a curse word. Got it.
Yeah, it hides curses, and an admin, a mod has to approve it. Yes.
Did Trump really just buy 5 million?
I don't know. Somebody comes on here and says something like that all the time.
Really?
There's no way to know. He's not on Twitter.
Majin bro, because if the money gets decentralized, they can't control it. They like to do everything else. I bet the we won't say that. That's slightly.
What is it?
It's anti-Semitic. I won't say it.
Oh, other Rothschild.
You just said it.
I'm not saying that. I'm just reading somebody else's.
So
comment.
Erica Batista, I actually know if you work, if you're looking at the thing and you see me, I know an Erica Batista who works at our company. But you say bump and dump, it's freaking me out unless you're the same. Oh, it's Eric. I know Erica Batista. Sorry, I got
Maybe
excited.
it's his sister.
The alter ego.
Look, Miami is actually considering taking utility payments and be able to pay your taxes with crypto.
Dave,
That's smart.
Blue Hair Dave, do you know who the largest largest Doge dealer is that you can actually buy stuff with right now?
What do you mean? Like where I could spend it? You mean?
Yeah.
Well, largest. I mean, I don't know. You could probably spend the most money with the Mavericks, I guess.
It is the Mavericks. Very
Yeah.
good. So yes, they
Yeah.
decided. What was it? 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but no, they've accepted it, but it was only like $1,200 worth of gear.
Well, yeah, but I mean that was like a week ago. They didn't want to publicize.
Well, check this out. What is that $1,200 worth now?
Oh,
Who's the fool now?
Yeah, that 1,200's
So
10 grand.
imagine if they had a bunch of people buy season tickets with Doge.
Yeah,
Their seats cost what? 9 times more.
so that
Nine times
$5,000
more.
courtside just went to like $40,000.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That
Yep.
just blew my mind.
Yep.
Hey, sad Aldo, why are you sad, bro? If you bought a .0033, you should be happy.
He is happy. He bought it .003.
But he's sad.
No, that's his said Aldo. That's his name.
Oh God. Oh.
He can't read.
I thought it said sad.
He's far away from the screen.
Well, if you
so-
look, obviously, I'm like 5 feet back
Jeez.
because of
Yeah.
coronavirus
Yeah.
fears.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, both of us have been vaccinated. If you're wearing, why aren't we wearing masks? Ever since,
Nobody's asking that.
no ideas.
No, the people that come through this live stream. I think
look at that.
3/4 something think
Hey,
it's
I'm
fake.
from Turkey. It's 5 a.m. and I'm watching you. Dogecoin better go to the moon, guys.
It better.
I predicted
It
it'll hit
better, damn
$1
it.
soon.
It better.
I'm calling $1. And you know what? When we were saying 20, they thought we were crazy. When we said 40, they thought we were nuts. Now we say $1. We're genius.
Yep.
Oh, Peru's here.
1/3 of all Doge is owned by who? I don't know, but Robinhood was one of the large wallets of it. So I don't know if exactly a third. I don't know. I'd have to look in what we're at right now. And quite frankly, I haven't taken a look at the. Let me see if I still have my page up here. I do not. I had a page up that actually listed all of the biggest wallets in a period. So.
Oh, really? That's really, you can see who has the wallets the most?
Yeah.
I'm so new at all this.
I'll pull it up sometime on my marathon
Oh,
tonight.
and we forgot to say this for a
Yes.
while. So if you're new and haven't been on here the whole time, we're trying to get the likes and subscribe. Is that a good wingman?
Yeah.
Keep reminding that.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
So when we started today, we didn't have 968 likes like we do now.
Yeah.
So we got a ton on there.
We appreciate all you guys that gave us the almost 1,000 likes, but what do you say we get over 1,000 likes? Even though it does say 969 right
So
now.
if we get over 1,000, you're gonna do another drawing. I say another drawing.
Can Robinhood play with the Dogecoin price? Hypothetically, yeah. If Robinhood sold every single Doge that they have, well, they wouldn't be able to do that because they need to hold it in order for the people to trade with it it's in their system. But hypothetically, say they did, and they just disappeared to like some Caribbean island.
Right.
Yes, it would tank it.
That did happen with Bitcoin a couple times.
Yes. So, yes. Look, it's going to go up. You'll see. Look, and by the way, it's at 38 cents. It's at 38 goddamn cents. Now, look at this.
It was 37
if we were here
ago.
If we were here a month ago, is right around here. We were having fun on this live stream right here, having fun on these.
They can't see that on the screen, can they?
What?
I can see it, but they can't see what you're showing them.
Oh, it's probably underneath. Yeah, but look at the line. It's going to come. Oh, the boat's there. Anyway, it was a lot lower, right? And we would get excited when it went from 5 to 6 cents because that percentage-wise, not a bad jump, right? So, is that 15 or 20%?
What?
Yeah, from 5 to 6 cents.
So, Paul, you said earlier you were saying that buying into the dip is a bad idea. Can you elaborate?
Who?
Paul, it's on there.
I said you should buy the dips.
I said sometimes that's not a good. So you have.
Yeah.
So basically, for everybody on here, again, my name is Mr. Wonderful. I am the only black friend that Blue Hair Dave has.
You are not
that's
the
why I'm
only
here.
black friend I have.
The other guy I introduced you to doesn't count.
I don't have any other friends.
You do, Dominic.
Yeah, I see you more than him.
Yeah.
I see Terrell more than him. So,
Well,
that makes him my second best friend. Now,
Naming
doesn't it?
down all your
Doesn't it?
name dropping
Doesn't
your
it?
black friends doesn't
Doesn't
mean
it?
you have black friends. Anyways, back to Paul. So there's several for everybody out there. So there's a couple of strategies you could have here. You know, they say that pump and dump. So when you talk about a dip, essentially you're trying to time the market on what somebody else already said was sort of like a joke that this was developed. So it's very hard to buy the dips. People try that, and you just, there's winners and losers, right? So when people buy the dips, oftentimes, unless you're some super genius, it's very hard to make money, Paul, on the dips, and that's why I'm not a big dip guy. Now, when you say...
this looks like a dip.
Now, when you say let
You'd
it go
have to
up
be
high...
you have to be special ed not to see this dip. Like, what's...
Today, yeah.
No offense, special ed, but maybe you should be buying stocks.
Wow,
but
you making
I mean,
fun of special ed kids now?
no, we're talking about like finance here, so it's not something that you want
But
to let a person with an IQ under 90 do. I don't think it's dangerous.
well,
right?
I think they are, unfortunately.
that's what I'm
why
saying.
they
You
have
should not trade financial devices if your IQ is under 100.
And Pedro, yes, I'll be your only
This
black
makes
friend
sense, right?
too.
Thank you.
That's an interesting major issues with Dogecoin. God,
Look,
that's a
now
backslash.
Look, now you have a Hispanic fringe. Look at that.
Did you? Can you go? So backslash was on again, and he said major issues with Dogecoin. There is no development team.
Oh, he just-
50% of the supply is held by 12 wallets. Limited uses on cases of utility. Well, if you don't look at it that way,
He just comes on here to hate about that.
Well, but he cares.
He's a
So-
subscriber, so we love him.
I know. So if we could put this in sports analogy, Dave, right? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You have the number 4 pick, and you want this quarterback, and you're going to talk trash about them, so no one picks them at 1, 2, or 3. Justin Fields, Ohio State. So that's what I think Backslash is doing. He knows so many facts. Quite honestly, I learned like 3 things from you, Backslash. You know all this stuff, but everything you're saying is negative. Then why are you on Doge Den with Blue Hair Dave? I think Backslash is on Blue Hair Dave because he wants to drive down the prices. He knows that being on here directly impacts the price of Doge. Look, his comments just took a negative again.
Oh, you think he's buying on the dips?
I think he is buying on the
Oh,
dips.
that's
why he's
smart.
putting all this negative
Yeah.
karma out there.
Yeah.
So karma, speaking of
Is
karma.
it too late to get it? Oh, and by the way, too, when we make comments, we're attempting to be funny. And this is not a serious program about finance.
Actually, I was being very serious in most of my comments. That's why I'm using the monotone voice.
I don't know shit about shit, so.
Doge is going to hit 420.
What?
What's up with 420? Yeah, is that a thing? Just joking. I know.
He doesn't have a Twitter.
Yeah, ever since the accident. They kicked me
He doesn't
off.
have a Twitter.
Yes, ever since January 6th. I no longer am on there.
Yes.
When do you think it'll go up to $1? Like what time? So I am not a licensed practitioner, so I'm not allowed to give my opinion. I think within the next 30 days, if it hits $1, I won't be surprised. I also think it could hit 20 because, again, as I said earlier, it's odd to me when I hit like 30, when I hit 40, I thought there was going to be a huge dump. And somebody's like, aha, I bought like $1 million at 5 cents, and now it's here, so I can be 10 million. But when you Backslash had a good point or two, because oh wow, Backslash says I've had Doge since 2019, but he does have a couple of points. It's very limited in the people who have the real amount of money. Everybody we see on here right now, all in, probably have less than $100,000 all combined, which $100,000 sounds like a lot, but when you're talking about a market cap of billions of dollars, right?
60 billion or whatever.
Yeah,
it is
so
right now.
100,000 just on this chat string isn't a ton. But somebody out there has a couple billion, right? And that's really, if you want to go conspiracy theory, that's where the danger lies. One person could truly impact and just get 3 billion like that and jump out, and everybody else is screwed. What do you think about that, blue hair Dave?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, here's the thing. There's so many people involved with this now, the market cap being so large, that news is going to move it a lot. But there's not going to be. Here's the thing, like Ethereum, right? There's a purpose, and there's technology with a lot of coins. There is no technology with Dogecoin. What's going to come out? Is there going to be a news story that Visa decides not to use Dogecoin for their blockchain technology to approve transactions? No, because there is no purpose like that, right? So, I think it works in its favor that it's a dumb coin, if you want to call it that, right? So nobody get angry.
Calling it dumb?
Angry earlier. Yeah, it's a dumb coin.
It's not like
Okay,
you used
sorry,
you
dumb
didn't
coins.
You didn't use the R
Yeah.
word.
What's up, Fran? Huh?
You didn't use the R word, so
Oh, I
it's
didn't.
okay.
I said special needs.
You said dumb. That's
Yeah.
what I said. You did not use the R word.
I'm just saying that you should not be, if you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't invest in financial. You should have somebody else do that for you.
Right.
That's why you hire somebody. Yeah. And I don't think how's that possibly offensive? That's just smart. So I'm not letting a 5-year-old, I'm not letting a 10-year-old, I'm not letting a 15-year-old trade for me. I'm not letting a 21-year-old trade for me. So, I mean.
You sound so smart on all this now.
No, I don't have to be smart. You look at the chart. Look, this is not financial advice. Don't sue me. But
The dips.
it's just, yeah, there's enough to day trade with. Anybody's going to tell you that, broker. And a lot of people make a lot of money just trading on day trading this. And it's not too hard to tell where the buy and sells are. Here's a triangle to explain it all to you. So if you were to do that, but you need a large sum of money to do it. Now, it's going to take big news to trade this, but what bad news could come out for Dogecoin? Elon Musk says he no longer likes dogs? No. So it's really just a matter of how many people decide to sell and take their profit. And it's as simple as that, I think. So that's what I think. James Green is selling his virginity for some Doge.
Are you showing
I think
that?
James is lying. I think James might be lying.
I have so many things I could say there, but it's not funny or
no.
nice.
Well, he's
You broke 1,000 likes. I think you said you're going to do another drawing.
Was I? Okay, I am. We have 1,000 likes, so I'm going to give away some more money. How about that? Ooh, let's take a look at our actual subscribers. If you forgot to subscribe, I'm going to be on here for a while here.
It's a marathon. Blue Hair Day marathon.
It's a marathon. I am literally 520 subscribers short, and that's like 30 minutes worth of. If you all did it right now, it would probably happen in like 20 minutes. That I
20
give away
minutes.
$100 to another person, one person.
So if you haven't subscribed,
So-
please click subscribe. If you already have, do not click it. You are unsubscribed.
Yeah. So if you aren't subscribed, subscribe right now, and then I'm going to give away 100 to somebody. In the meantime, we're going to give away $10.
So one of the things that's interesting here that we can see is how long is the average viewer on and how many people have stopped in. I believe, Blue Hair Dave, your record for a cast being on YouTube is 27,000.
I don't know.
Oh, because right now.
Oh, you mean watching something?
You coming through and watching? Yeah.
Oh.
What's the most you've had? Because right now he's at.
No. My record for any one of my pieces of content is 35,000.
Okay, so right now we're at 24,000, and you're gonna keep going for a couple more. I have to leave soon for dinner. My wife is not happy that I left. But literally, I was sitting here, I was working, and I put on Blue Hair Day like I do every day when I work from home. And I saw you were talking, and you asked me to call in, so I said I don't have to call in. I'll walk across the street.
Okay. All right, perfect. Yes, we have guests, and we're also going to go on the Discord and have folks talk live with us as well. Yes, keep in hold. That's my process here. So if I'm holding to $1 or more, then I'm buying anywhere up till that point, I think, right? So
Paul Diddy, we are saying buy
What's up?
Doge.
I need
Buy Doge.
is that Jamie or Jaime Gonzalez?
It's Jaime Gonzalez.
Okay. Well, I don't know. People pronounce things differently, so that's why I'm asking. But it's not like he can tell me because he'd spell it the same way.
Nice.
Because I can't hear him. So sorry. Thank you for subscribing. All right, let's give away $10, and the word is going to be let's see. What should the word be? We're gonna go.
Maybe it's buy Dogecoin.
Yes.
I just helped.
Oh,
there.
you just did. Oh my gosh. Only type this once, otherwise the bot will kick you out and make you ineligible. It's buy Dogecoin, okay? Type in buy Dogecoin. It's for $10, and I'll tell you what.
Hi, Dado.
I'll make it 20 instead of 10 if we can get to 1,000.
1,100 likes.
No, 1,150.
Okay, so if you have not liked yet, push like. If you've already liked, don't do it again. You unlike. So what Blue Hair Davis said, it's $10. Just type it one time. Buy Dogecoin. Does capitalizing matter?
Capitals don't, but making it 2 words does instead of 3.
Okay, so just type it the exact way he did it.
Jessica, welcome back.
Only do it one time. We're going to keep it going, but please like. He said it's $20. Oh, wow. The likes just jumped up.
They sure
You got
did.
it. So now it's $20.
We only
I
need.
told you 1,100.
No, 1150. I said.
Yeah, it's 11:54. I said 1,100.
No, it's at 10:56.
What'd you say?
11. We already had it. That we just need 90 more likes.
90 more likes.
Thank you, Doge
Okay.
Democracy.
You got a tip?
Thank you. Thank you for the tip.
Why don't people tip you in Doge? I never understood that.
Because I didn't put that on there, which I need to. And
Wouldn't
I'm
that be
regretting
cool?
I didn't do it earlier. They can, but it's easier because they do it through YouTube.
Well, yeah, because when I
And they won't get noticed on here. There's no way for me to know when they did the tip.
because
and
it
then
only
I
does PayPal. and
I
it
can't
does,
recognize them.
G
Yeah,
Money.
so it's a whole thing.
G Money.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So buy
Buy
Doge. If you haven't put it in, put it in. Only put it in one time. It knocks you out. Don't buy crack. That's actually not in there.
Don't buy crack.
So they're gonna get $10. If we get to 1150 likes, we're at 1087. You will get $20.
Yeah, we only need like 60 more likes.
So
and
how
we'll
much
get
longer?
there.
A minute? Minute and a half?
We'll give them a couple minutes to do it. Buy Dogecoin. There's 600 plus people in here. We're giving away money. If you just came in, we're giving away some more money because I make money, and the more likes I get, the more subscribers I get, the more money I'm giving away. And we have TBF here, and he's going to be leaving us in a little bit. But I think I might marathon through this for a long time. We'll see what happens for the Dogeday 420. And we're just going to get silly. We're going to bring on Howard, the dancing alien, in a little bit. And, got to pay those taxes. Careful when you sell.
Do you pay? Yeah. Wow.
I don't. I'll have to look into the. I don't want to give tax advice.
It said,
on-
why
on-
did the
on a
chart
program.
stop?
It didn't. Oh, it stopped earlier because Binance was doing maintenance, I guess, and so we have it on a different. It's still moving.
To answer the question, when he gives you the $10, it's actually in cash, just for financial reasons.
Yes, I give it in cash so I could write it off easier because it's part of a.
And for
technically, it's marketing. so-
Philippe, it is
Maxine and Danielle,
profitable
what's
to
up?
buy Dogecoin. If you had bought it a week or two ago, your money would have. It's more than quadrupled, quintupled. I can't think of like 10
You
times.
get taxed on here. This isn't tax advice, but you get taxed on any money you make anywhere by anybody.
Chris-
In case you weren't aware of that. Well, at least if you're in the United States, you do. I don't know about other countries.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you, Desiree. You've been on here for a while.
all right, we just need a couple more likes, and we'll make this instead of $10, it'll be $20. Let's do this. Come on.
So if you haven't liked yet, and please subscribe. Currently, we've had 25,000 people come through today. 25,000 people.
25,000 people have been in here. What we do is I send it to you. You're going to email me, and then I send you the money via Venmo or PayPal or Zelle. So electronically, I do not mail you a $20 bill.
Not since the accident.
Look,
when they
we're
started
almost at the
opening it.
likes. We need like 40 likes, and there's plenty of people here. Look, now we need like 30 likes.
So if you
just go
haven't
hit the
liked
like
yet,
button.
please like and subscribe. We're trying. How many subscribers do you have now?
Our guest doesn't have a Twitter account. Sorry.
So somebody keep asking that.
Yep.
Same
I
person.
think she's got a crush.
Oh, it is? Yeah. No. Ever since I got kicked off Twitter, they don't like my views.
Yeah. You can't go on there anymore.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm older. I've never had a Twitter account.
Patrick
I'm so
Ryan,
sorry.
can you talk about the advertising of Slim Jim and Snickers for Dogecoin? Is this real? I don't know what they're planning on doing. So I do know they had the thing like a month ago where they made a picture. They jumped on the Dogecoin. It would be foolish of them not to take that ride a little bit further and do a commercial and stuff. So I agree.
Smack yourself, gaming. I'm sorry. You bought it at 5 and accidentally sold. I don't know how you accidentally sold.
Anti-Gubernari. If you make millions, it's best to move to a country with no capital gains taxes before you sell. That doesn't work. Because they still tax you.
They do.
You would literally have to unpatriate yourself, whatever.
Renounce your citizenship.
Renounce your citizenship, which is almost impossible to do, by the
Almost.
way. And they'd still tax you for any money that
Paul
was made in the
Jones.
United States on your exchange.
John Paul Jones, I think, was the first one who did that.
Was he?
Yeah.
The pirate?
No. He
The
was
guy from Led Zeppelin?
No, this is like in the 1700s. I can't believe I know that. I'm going to look it up.
Really?
Yeah. John Paul Jones is the first person to renounce the U.S.
Alejo, can you remove Mia's picture so my wife doesn't cuss me out? Is your wife threatened by celebrities on screens? That's crazy.
Oh, there's a musician.
It's good that you make her jealous. What? Yeah, isn't that the Led Zeppelin's Led Zeppelin's
I didn't know there was another guy.
John Paul Jones? Well, he's dead, I think. So did you buy? I think. Look at that. Ooh,
Yeah,
look,
John
look,
Paul
we're getting some. Look
Jones.
at it. We're getting some volume.
John Paul Jones was the first American who was a sailor who announced his.
I was right on both accounts.
You were. I didn't know there was another one. That's
Yes.
so amazing. You're so smart. That's why you have this.
I could win at any Jeopardy. Well, not every Jeopardy.
Okay, so let's do the drawing in 1 minute. You have 1122 likes. If you haven't liked yet,
Come on, we need
it's
30
gonna
likes
be-
to make it $20 instead of $10.
It's going to be $20 if he gets to 1150. Otherwise, it's 10. I say 1 minute.
On
Let's see
hell.
what time
Why
it
is your mom on the screen?
That's his sister.
Oh,
That was funny.
it'd be my daughter, I think.
I know. Right, yeah, well, maybe she had surgery. We're here in California.
Well,
And,
what's
so is
up,
Max-
Timothy? You are from French Canada, I take it.
And Maxine and Danielle from Los Angeles. For Lopez, we think Doge, it's too early to say. You know, if you talk about Bitcoin, I remember somebody telling me to buy Bitcoin.
Santa Naz, he does not have a Twitter account. Sorry. Keeps asking.
Oh, I guess next. I mean, if I did have, maybe I'll go start one tonight. When I was here last time, I did Binance and started my Dogecoin richness.
He's wow, your daughter is fine. No, it's not really my daughter. But.
Nice. Buy Dogecoin, bought Dogecoin. Prediction. If you live in Cayman Islands for 128 days or more, so yes, if you live in the Cayman Islands, they're a different tax jurisdiction, like several of the island places.
Yeah, but
So-
you only get earned income up to $100,000, I think. That is forgiven when you live somewhere else
Oh.
outside the United States, and you're still taxed by the U.S. on anything
Okay.
over that. And I don't think that includes capital gains. I think it's only earned income. So,
You know what I would
and that's only earned income from the country that you live in. So if you're getting paid by a company in the U.S., you're still taxed 100% on all of it.
I would say go ahead and do the drawing, man.
We're gonna do the
You
drawing.
didn't hit
Sorry, you guys didn't give enough likes to get the $20. Unless you got 10 seconds now to get
10
25
seconds
likes.
if you haven't liked it. It's 11:26. Ready? Going
Yeah.
once. 11:27.
9. Hit like 8.
And we're watching it.
7.
28.
6. 5. Hit like
32.
4.
4.5. 3.5.
Hit like 3.
33. I say go for it.
2.
We don't want to appear desperate, blue hair Dave.
All right.
So the drawing is now. He's gonna click it up.
Who won? JG won. Congratulations, JG. You can email me at Dave.
JG. Isn't it funny though? Every time you do a drawing, let's not do hate this time. Every time somebody besides you wins, people say mean things about the winner.
That's okay. People are just mean and jealous.
So it'll say JG mean things.
Do I think it's going to go 50 cents by tomorrow? Yes, I do.
Okay, blue hair Dave. I'm getting that text. It's time for me to go.
Okay. Thanks for coming by.
Did I help? Did I do okay?
I think you did great.
Wait,
Thank
can we
you.
do this? Can you show the other chat again?
Can we get a round of applause here for
Again,
Mr.
my name is
Wonderful?
Mr. Wonderful. If I did good, what do you want him to say? Good job?
He said no.
Joe Mills. He might have been answering something else. So if I did a good job, say good job. I got to go in like 30 seconds. I want to know if anybody liked
I don't
me.
see one good job in there. So
It's going slow. I see congrats. Can't find it. I see clapping. JG. That's
Applause.
good job.
Oh,
Applause.
there you go.
So I got like 4 positives.
Mr.
Maybe
Escobar likes you. There you go.
there's another one.
Good. Oh, there we go.
Good
You got a couple
job.
jokes. Bye.
Bye. Let's just tell them your bye catchphrase.
Bye.
Oh, Henry
That's
said
my
bye.
Kardashian impression. It's pretty good though. I said bye. They said good job.
Oh, I did good. Okay,
All right.
I'm out of here.
All right.
Bye,
Thanks for coming by.
guys. Thank
Thanks.
you. I'll see you.
Thanks. We'll see you later.
Drinks. Welcome home.
Okay. Thank
Be
you.
back for a while.
All right. Later. Tell Sil. Yep. All right. Yep. Look at this. Look at the. There is the.
Good jobs.
No. Look at the amount of money being traded right now on this.
Because I'm leaving.
I don't know what happened a little while ago. I don't know why it's doing that. So, I think you're right. If Binance isn't working, I'm not on there right now, so I'm not sure why that's occurring, but that is crazy. So, all right, he's out for now. And let me get this back here, and I'm going to turn his mic down, so. All right, everybody. All right. All right, who's got any questions for me? I'm gonna work the chat here some more. So if you've got any questions for me, I'm gonna answer the chats directly. Who wants to know anything that I might not have an opinion on? Oof. Oh, come on. Yep, they've seen you on the video, so.
We have another celebrity.
Oh, here, you want to come on? Here. Talk.
What's up, guys?
You gotta talk. Okay, now you're gonna have to talk
Like right
over
into
here, directly into the microphone with your lips on that little thing almost.
Hello.
All right, so this is my boy. Everybody say
What's
hi.
up?
His name's Rox.
Rocks.
So, what's up? Say hi.
Hello.
So, where'd you just come from?
Soccer.
Soccer.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Well, they say, "What's up, little blue?" So he
Little
has.
blue.
Let me get these glasses off for a second. Yeah, he just got back from having some. You guys have seen him in the back of my videos, and if somebody just asked if whales have been selling, and I'm going to say, do you want to listen on the headphones or no?
Sure.
You just put them on. And he got us a lot of views on YouTube. People liked him dancing in the background. So if you go back and look at my videos from a couple days ago, because we were traveling, and he had a couple of videos where he was dancing in the background. So,
Yes, sir.
all right, JG, I will send that money sometime in the next couple of days. Way to go, JG.
JG.
All right. Little man, should we buy more Doge? They want to know. The people want to know. He is not a financial advisor. He is a child.
I'm a child.
But what do you think about Dogecoin? Do you think it's going to go up tomorrow? Because tomorrow, let me explain this to you, is Dogeday. So it's like the national holiday for Dogecoin. Do you think it's going to go up?
That's pretty good because
Talk right into it.
pretty good because it's already going up even more than we all expected. And now tomorrow's Doge Day, so everyone's going to be buying.
I think so. And I think you should buy now instead of later
Because
if you're
then
going to do buy.
If you are going to buy it right now, because then tomorrow's Doge Day, so they buy. So you should buy, and then you'll get more money.
This guy's like a genius over here. I think that's good. I think that's a good.
Big brains.
You got big brains there, buddy. I think so.
I got the biggest. Because I got 500% in total. I got 500% in a row.
Jerry wants Carta sell tomorrow or hold. I am holding
Hold.
all the way through $1. I am literally going to see what this is worth in 10 years from now. My official prediction is over 50 cents for tomorrow. On the way to tomorrow, I think over 50 cents. DD, he got it from his mom. Yes, he got all of his cents from his mom. That is for sure. And he got his stunning good looks from his father. So
Exactly. Perfect.
yeah, there you go. So I think it's going to go past 50 cents on the way to tomorrow. Maybe go over 69 cents temporarily. I don't know if it's going to hit $1 tomorrow. If there's some really big news tomorrow, I think it goes over $1. So, Anthony, I use Binance for a lot of my stuff, but that's just me. That's out of habit, just because I had it. I had it, so it's a habit. Yeah.
Tony Rosario said it's going over $1 tomorrow.
Well, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah. So Yeah, Pedro's right. I think you hold. I think that's what needs to happen.
Hold.
Yes, hold. Do I think it'll drop after tomorrow? I think people will trim if it goes up. I think you'll see similar. Let's look at the chart. You guys want to explore the chart a little? Let's look at the chart here. And if you look at the 5-day, okay, you're going to see these peaks. This was just, the momentous growth where somehow the rest of the planet learned about Doge, even though we've been yelling from the top of our lungs on this live stream for months. But you can see where people are trimming, and even a dip like this isn't bad. It's an opportunity to buy more. And this isn't financial advice, but if you're in the long haul, you want to keep collecting and pricing your way up. And so now you see, even after a dip a couple days ago, you still see the upwards trajectory. 40 cents was a big deal, and then it went down, and we were happy to stay at 30 cents because a month ago we were at 5 cents. So you see this upward trajectory, and I think you're going to see another skip up, just like this one was. And then if you see it correct again, you're going to see it correct down to maybe 30 cents, maybe as low as 25 cents. I don't think it goes further than that. And I think that you'll start to see this hovering in the mid 30 cents after all the stuff has happened into the 40 cents, maybe even 50 cents. Did I think this was possible a month ago? I didn't think it was going this high this soon. I thought it was going to be a process over a year or two.
We got excited when it was like 6 cents.
That's right. We were excited when it was 6 cents. So thank you, Brickside Smokey. Yeah, and I'm not like some crypto investing genius. I've made terrible stock investments in the past, but what I can tell you is that what I've been guessing has been happening. And if you watch any of my videos, so yes, and if I'm following any stock that doesn't really have a news value to it, and that would be this. So like, say, it's not a stock but a currency, but if say you're following a currency and there was like news, it's like, say it's like like the British pound or something, and then it's like, oh, war in Britain goes to war, right? Then the price goes down, right? So, or the value can change up or down. Dogecoin's not going to have any news like that, because what's going to come out? It's a dumb coin, so to speak. So there's nothing that's going to come out that's going to ruin it. And so I think any which way you look at it, it's really just the newsworthy value of it, and if everybody wants to take their profits all at one time. I don't think that's going to happen, because I think most people are interested in a long-term end to this. Everybody's waiting for $1. Now, if this happens to just go ridiculous mode and hits $1, I think you'll see a lot of people selling a really good portion of it. But here's the best part, okay? No, hear me out. If it does go up towards $1, people aren't going to sell all of it. They're just going to sell enough so that they're comfortable with making enough money that they got what they consider to be a ton of money. Then they're going to let the rest sit in there. Oh, I see a hand raised. Yes?
For Luke
right in there.
Fulcher's comment, he says, so you, in your opinion, do you think it won't go back to 5 or 6? I think it won't for a while, because it's been going up, and tomorrow's Dogeday, and you will see it going up a lot tomorrow probably. So it probably won't go back down to 5 or 6 for a while.
Yep, there you go. Brickside Smokey thinks you're a genius.
Yes,
I agree.
Genius.
Yes, and I think, I know I don't think it's going back to 5 or 6 cents. No, I was worried when it hit like 6 that it wasn't going to go back under 5, because I was trying to price down my average well below 5. And now that it's up here, it's like it's got a mind of its own. And whoever was just talking about somebody buying, look at this. Yes, the volume has jumped up the last. Let me take a look here.
When did you buy it?
Look at this.
Again?
My pricing is right around 5 cents altogether. Most of it. So look at this volume jump here. So I don't know what's causing this or who's happening. If there's like some kind of tweet, let me know about it. Thank you, Brickside Smokey. Big fan. Thank you. Are you subscribed?
Hit that juicy subscribe button.
Santa says I read people for 4 cents. Yeah, my average is. There's a lot of us who've been on this live stream, like Roby and Broker and a ton of people, who. There's people that bought this for 0.002 cents. So, yeah. But I bought the majority of mine under 5 cents, just between 4 and 6 cents, and 6.5 actually. So Slingshot might be engaged. Roby One Kenobi. Yeah. I don't think there's any stopping this at this point. I don't think that it's going to go down on Dogeday. Put it that way. Dalton says, so I've been hearing about many speculators saying that the Doge bubble is about to pop. Does that mean this market is expected to crash sometime soon? Well, people have been saying the stock market bubble is going to crash for about 8 years, 7 years now, and it hasn't. But anything that goes up, what's back out again? Let me look at the chart. Now let's look at 1 month. Let's look at 3 months. Anybody that looks at this is going to tell you that it's some sort of bubble, which is probably true. But hear me out, okay? And hear me out. And here's this thing. When anything launches, especially altcoins, they have a run-up like this. And if you buy it down here, you're super, super stoked. And if you buy it here, you're still in good hands, okay? Any stock, right? If it starts low and the IPO isn't some huge hit, right? So this could just be the launch formation of this, where it's not necessarily a bubble. A bubble might be this to $1.50, right? And then it goes down to maybe 40 cents or 50 cents again. So, and let's see. Brock Robbins says Graham Stephan made a video that's not all good news. Yeah, I'm not all good news either because I'm trying to be practical about this, and I don't want to see people lose money they can't afford to lose. But Graham Stephan makes videos like that on purpose because he gets more viewers that way. So that's why I have a warning on this one, and it worked, right? My warning is that you have to make sure that what is that you only invest things that you can afford to lose. So. Yeah, that's true. What stocks can you get or other investments you can get at 40 cents? Think about that too. 40 cents with the potential to go much higher. NTP guy says, awesome, you're making the Cryptonomics a family discussion. There's hope for America with families like yours showing us the way front and center on your tablets. Well, thank you for watching us. Yeah, we usually don't have the both of us on here, but he just got back in from playing some soccer.
I was actually here.
Huh?
I've been here. For a
Oh, you
while.
have? Whoops. Oh, Father of the Year award. So thank you, Santa. Yeah, so he knows a good deal about this from being in the videos and stuff. So thank you very much. Yeah. So we like doing it. Keep it family. And when I'm off this, sometimes I leave and I'm actually coaching his teams and stuff. So there is hope. There is hope for families in this planet.
I'm a quarterback.
And dads. Let's hear it for the dads out there. What do you say? Yes, he's a quarterback.
Let's go.
Hey, where's my blue hair?
Yeah, I was saying.
That's blue. That's blue hair, my friend.
Yeah, blue hair.
This is blue. It's bright blue when you see it in the daylight. But I'm in the pod here, space pod. Whoop. That's blue.
Blue hair.
It's blue. What's up, Tyler? Tyler's a dad. What soccer club do you support? Well, he plays on his own club soccer team. He is actually a not to give too. Huh?
Nothing.
All right. I'm not going to say specifics because he's a kid, but he's a very talented soccer player.
Very good.
He's very good. And he also, I can tell, can I tell him what you're going to be seen in? I can't just show him the pictures. He's going to be in a back to school catalog too for a national chain. You'll see that. So, and when you get your Dick's Sporting Goods back to school, probably pamphlets or internet ads or whatever the heck it is, you're going to see 4 kids on it, his age. And he's going to be on it. You'll see. He just did a shoot in LA for it. He makes the big bucks, baby.
Big boy.
Yeah. Congratulations, Tyler. Teron Lee, way to go. Father of 3, Doge Democracy. That's right. The dads out there. Moms, too. Dads and moms. Parents. All right. Hey, you hungry?
Huh?
Are you hungry for dinner?
Maybe a little.
Okay. I haven't taken a break in a while, so.
Also, Mommy left for hang out with her friends. Since
What's up, Brian?
Is in town.
40 cents. We can get there. We're at 38. Go heading towards 40.
I am hungry.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. I am going. You guys hang out. I'm leaving this going because it's a marathon. Talks amongst yourselves. I'm gonna turn up the music, and I'm gonna make the kid and me some dinner. And then we'll come back, and you know what we'll do is we'll have some people on. If anybody wants to talk, if you guys want to chat, join the Discord. In the description, our Discord's in there, and then you'll talk to broker in there, and then we'll get you a couple people on, and we'll do some interviewings. How you're going to spend your money, how you like your financial fried rice. It says / there. Maybe where you bought in at, what you're hoping to do with it. What do you think's going to happen? We want to hear your predictions, and we're going to have you talk live on the Discord when I come back, and I'm going to take a quick break here,
Hey.
and we're going to get some dinner
Dad,
here. And
Dad, you should interview Sharky about Dogecoin.
my dog, he wants you to interview the dog, but the dog doesn't talk, so it might be a little boring. So,
The
all right,
dog has a cute face.
all right, folks. So we'll see you in a little bit, and I'll be back.
Make sure to like the video and hit that juicy subscribe button.
That's right. Hit that juicy subscribe button and like, and we're gonna make dinner. I'll be back.
To the moon.
To the moon. Yo, I'm back. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Oh. I've got my bull hat on for a bull run. So, the bull run, in case you're wondering. This is not a QAnon hat. What's up, Kayla? That's right. We have tweet updates on Discord. We have Elon tweet updates. You get notified. Broker has, everybody's got it all set up. Broker's got this stuff. So I'm opening my first beer of the night. Jeromo. You know what? It's funny because it was on sale when I bought it. So it might have been a QAnon hat. Modern Times, because somebody will ask, and even if you don't ask, this is a Modern Times Juicy IPA. So let's see. Oh, it's my bull hat. This is not a QAnon hat. Yeah, if Elon tweets on this, it's gonna go shit crazy. It's gonna go nutso. Is there too much of a mic echo with the music? You know what I'm gonna do? What's up? Okay. Perfect. Does this sound good? I just popped back in too, Florida Critic. I'm not wearing the headphones, so I've got the music in the office because I like to feel the music and fun. And I just added a noise gate, so tell me if the sound sounds funny. Van Awesome. That is Van Awesome that you're in a hot tub right now. I wish I was in a hot tub. Doge Bull? You want me to Google it? What's up, Virginia Lou? How you doing? What's up, Graham? Graham Watts, where are you located that you're cutting grass right now? Got Fort El Loco Gato. Destis, Van Awesome, who's literally in a hot tub right now. Romo. I'm still taking callers, buddy. I'll definitely have to put the headphones on for that, though. Who do we got? Who wants to take the call? You got somebody that's taking a call, you let me know, and we'll hook it up. Definitely doing callers. What's up, Nerwin Aguilar from California? I'm in San Diego. What part are you in? What's up? No, we don't actually call. You got to be in the Discord. Then we'll have you in. We'll have the audio in here. Lake Elsinore. I was just through there on the way back from, where did I come back from? Las Vegas. 15. Lithuania. Hello from Lithuania. Man, also, where's your hot tub located in San Diego? I'm Scripps Ranch area. I did most of my time in Mission Beach, though. Now I'm in the burbs, batting it up. Binance, I guess, is having maintenance or something right now, is what everybody's saying. Look at that, we're almost at 40. Lithuania. Another is there 2 Lithuanians in here? Ah, Oceanside. Nice. Let's take a look at Bitcoin real quick. There's Bitcoin. Cardano. That might be on Binance too. It's all frozen. BTT is Binance. That's also frozen. So, sorry. Too lazy to look up the other ones. Yep, join the free Discord and we'll get a callers on. So, broker, you can message me whenever that and that. You know what? Hot tubs. I don't like hot tubs. I keep mine. I keep my hot tub at, I think it's like 98 or something, because 104 is too much for me. James David Wires, you sound like me. I'm the guy that buys at the wrong time usually. Doge was not one of those mistakes. What's up? Hello from Brazil. Oi. Tudo bem? Or tudo bem. Tudo bem. I don't. Doge is doing well. The other ones are all having problems, and I think that most of the other coins having problems is because of there were some statements from U.S. government about security problems with crypto, and it's been a problem. I think it just got a little bit worse today. I know. I hope the whole world gets out on Doge too. You know what? We have to be careful. Is a lot of people are like, "Oh, newbies and this and that." It's like, who cares? The more people to buy, the better, right? So it's not like I got here first. So the price isn't stuck. It went between 34 cents and almost 40 cents in the last 2 hours. Now, you might have one of your, get another 5 seconds. You might have one of your graphs that looks stuck, and that's because I think Binance is having maintenance or something. So, like this chart, looks like it's moved. If I move to another ADA, hour chart, went cracking, moving. This is ADA. This is Doge. This is great news. Look at the stability of it. It's stable at 40 cents now. I mean, so. This is just the last couple minutes right here. That. Look at that. Yep. Binance is, I don't know, maintenance or something. We broke the internet. Oh, cool. Let me get the headphones on. Check 1 2. Oh, weird. Huh. I'm gonna have to some tech here. Doing something on my end, so. Okay. I had to monitor something. All right, so I'm gonna jump into the live. Restricted. And now I'm in there. And I'll turn the music down when we get. We're gonna have 2 people come on. Who's coming on, broker? Who's coming on here? Boom. And what are we gonna talk about? Am I gonna tell me my forehead's too big again?
So we're gonna go live?
Oh, there we go. All right, I hear you. Let me turn the music down here.
What up?
What's happening?
What's happening, brother? We're here to talk about aliens
Oh,
and
perfect.
cryptocurrency.
That's great.
I
Let
like
me,
aliens.
let me see how the
Are we live right now?
you are on the air or whatever. You're on the tubes. I guess it's not the air. It's on the tubes.
The tubes.
On the internet tubes.
On the tube.
The internet is a series of tubes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, good day.
Good day. So okay, who's on here? So we have. Oh, we got Doge Democracy and Horsebang. Horsebang, what's your occupation? I'm gonna guess. And just kidding. that's a hard job.
That's a sticky situation.
It sure is. Do you breed horses?
Actually, I'm
I'm a farmer.
I do get FOMO with horses. I'm actually starting a company called Horse Lumens, where it's basically cryptocurrency for horses.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Is that okay? Cool.
But on
Was
a
it
serious
Mr.
note,
Ed Coin?
yeah. No, I'm actually a drummer, a long-time serious drummer, and I do contract work for IT, or I'm trying to get in the contract work for Microsoft Cloud.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm super obsessed with alien conspiracies, and I'm vegetarian.
All right. So
And psychedelics, playing
okay.
psychedelics.
Awesome. All right, you found the right Doge den to land into. We like to talk about all kinds of stuff, and whether it's mind expanding or just interesting, and things that people could, not even just conspiracies, but just things that kind of like can blow your mind and people have a tough time grasping. And I think talking about those things is cool. That's my personal interest. I like that. So
Hell yeah.
yeah. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Well, I like
Hell
that
yeah.
stuff because my brother's heavily into Christianity, and I just try to prove him wrong all the time. So I love ancient aliens and ancient civilizations and stuff like that. That's a really great show.
Okay. So
Hell yeah.
So there's Horse Bang, and then we have Doge Democracy in here right now. And so Doge, you've been a long time since the beginning, right?
Yeah, bro.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
OG.
That's right. So you're in there when there's 15 people in there, and then right now we've got like 329. We went up to like 900 or something like an hour ago. So
Yeah, I saw the yacht party in the twinkle of your eye. That's how long I've been there for.
that's right. And we're actually not in like crazy land for that yacht party now, because I think I'm 400 away from 8,000. And it kind of snowballs. So if I start getting a couple hundred, or even I'm able to get 500 subscribers a day, that yacht party's coming in a couple months for real. We just hit 40
That's
cents.
awesome.
We just hit 40 cents.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
And
I've been listening to everyone else saying sell at 43, buy back in 39, but I can't see the point. Couldn't see the point. I was never gonna make as much money as I was if I just held it at 5.5 or 3.8 like it did.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no point selling it now. For
Yeah.
me, there's no point, because I'm making nearly $1,000 every time it goes up a cent. So I'm pretty happy.
That's awesome. Yeah. I agree with you, because if it's almost like you need to put a second pile of cash aside and be like, so this is already set aside for all the stuff I got in early with. Then here's me day trading it and trying to, buy low and sell high on these dips. And I I'm just happy. I was worried when it was like at 6 cents. I'm like, if I missed the boat to get it as cheap as possible, and I was right. So I just I was like, buy, and I ended up with a higher average than I wanted, because it was at the 5.5, a lot of it, for those weeks when I just sat there and I just I'm like, oh, might as well buy some more today. And now I'm really happy I did that. So, yeah. So, where are you? You're in Australia, Doge Democracy, right?
That's right. Yep.
Yeah. What part of, if you don't mind sharing all that?
Yeah, that's fine. Newcastle, New South Wales. It's a little. We've actually got the biggest lake in the northern hemisphere. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm stupid with atlases. So. It's called Lake Macquarie. So I live around Lake Macquarie.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you've got a farm or something, don't you?
No, I've got a huge property that I look after for a major power company. So they lease it off a bigger company where they can come and stay in camp for like $5 a night.
Okay. And so we can come visit, right? Everybody.
Oh, I think I invited you in the first time you talked about the yacht party. And I said, yeah, bring the yacht over here at the boat wall. Party on the property. You literally find, I could probably just find every Dodge wallet holder on this property, I reckon.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be it'd be a very lovely sight, but it'd be crazy.
That would be fun. Somehow go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I was actually feeling sorry for you when you announced the yacht party. I was thinking there's nothing gonna be left of that yacht if you invite me over there. Like there's a crazy shit going down on that boat.
It'll be a rented boat. We're renting for a full 24 hours at least. Can't have a party like that and have it end at night. You have to kind of like go through the next morning and then half a day later.
Yeah, I wouldn't put your credit card on that one.
Yeah. I'll put somebody else's on here. I bet we can find somebody in here who's like a super millionaire, and then we'll
yeah, just fund it.
Well, I don't mind paying. I just don't want to own the boat or pay for all the repairs. And Horsebang, where are you from?
I'm Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the United States.
Pittsburgh. I was just in Pennsylvania 24 hours ago.
Oh yeah, where were you at?
I was up in northeast Pennsylvania, Lake Wallenpaupack.
Nice. What are you doing out there?
Oh, my dad lives up there, and I saw a bunch of family. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, we're a great state, man. Pennsylvania is a really good state.
Yeah, we took a trip. We took a family trip to the gun store. My sister's husband wanted to buy her a gun. And Pennsylvania's,
Nice.
Pennsylvania's, but the place was like empty. Like they barely, like there was no ammo. Holy crap! Like I haven't been out in a while,
yeah.
and some people hate guns, whatever. But I enjoy shooting, and I've
too.
got enough ammo to last like through the apocalypse anyway. And so
Me
I hadn't tried to
too.
buy any recently, and shelves were empty.
Oh yeah, the ammo. I mean, ammo shortage is going on because of COVID. Ever since COVID, people cleared the shelves. Ammo production is, I think, a lot of them doubled their prices because they're so in high demand right now.
Yeah. And Broker's in here too. Is he going to talk or?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've been
I was just
talking to Broker.
I've been keeping my finger on the trigger in case one of these guys gets out of line and kick him out of here real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm having
No,
trouble
it's-
talking and following the chat. So.
I'm too old for that stuff.
Yeah, you're good, man. We're cool.
Awesome. Cool. Look at this. Okay, so now we're over 40 cents.
I'm not much of a chart reader, but there's so much resistance. Like there's so much support further up. Like I think the max support we've got is 68 cents at the moment. So it's looking quite good. Like we could max out at 68 cents. There's no reason why we couldn't, but that could take a couple of days.
Here's the thing, and this is blown past my expectations. And I'll be honest, like I'd like to say I was super cheerleader, but holy crap, I was thinking 25 cents, like as a really good jump, and this is blown through my expectations. And if you think 68, there's no way that stops at 68. Doesn't.
If you told me it was like 6 billion away from XRP takeover, I'd be like laughing at you.
Yeah. So it's insane, and I'm not even sure the mathematics on it. I mean, it's just. Look at this. Oh, look at it go. Look, somebody's listening, and that buy turned into a sell. I have it on the 5-second mark.
Oh.
But it looks like it's going to go.
Anxiety.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to go to 41 cents maybe. Then. It's our all-time high.
43 and a bit, or 45, I think.
Yeah, it hit 40. If it hit. I think.
So when did you buy in? What did you buy in at, and how much?
Me?
Yeah.
I bought in. I don't give away my exact positions because I don't know.
Okay.
But less than 10,000,
Understand.
more than 1,000 or 2,000. So I'm in the mid thousands range, and then I kept buying in it because for me this is kind of a not like it's not. This isn't my investment retirement strategy, and it's really just kind of me playing gambling in a way, speculating and gambling.
Sure.
And for fun. And if it can't hurt me, it's always fun. And so I just throw a little bit of money at something. And then the rest of the money goes into like, the usual stuff, which has been crazy too in the last 8-10 years. And so I'm super happy. I regret not putting in a lot more when I could have, and I didn't, but here I am again, and I'm well known for this. So I'm not a Bitcoin millionaire when I should have been, because my industry was really early on to Bitcoin, and I was like, that's ridiculous. Sometimes I'd be like, I don't know about this, I don't know about that, and then I'd be like, oh, it's over 500 now, too expensive. $500, too expensive.
So I got about 17,000 shares, and I bought it when it was at 6 cents, and I bought $1,000 worth at 6 cents, and then I bought $500 worth at 28 cents, and I have about 17,000 Doge right now.
Well, I got scammed 27,000 Doge out of that Jackson Palmer thing, which I'm cut about today. Trust me. But
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
yeah,
that. That was
Yeah,
on
it
again
was-
yesterday or today.
yeah, it was on a couple of days ago. And I'd imagine it'll be on tomorrow as well. Because as soon as the hype comes up, that's it. Like they got me at like 5 cents. I'm like, this is when you know too much, because I knew Jackson Palmer. He's an Aussie guy. He coded a lot of fucking things. Oh, sorry, a lot of things. And he, as soon as I saw his face and saying that he's gonna, I just didn't look. There was no comment section. There was nothing there. And I should have looked at that first. When I got into this massive panic, like, fuck, you got everyone looking. There's so many views watching. I'm like, I'm not going to get in if I don't hurry. And like, I've got a Google Authenticator. I've got email, and I've got a phone number code that I need to punch in before I send it. And I did all that. And I feel really stupid, but the more you know, it can get you in a lot of trouble as well. But this is just my outlook to everyone. Like, just be very hesitant when you see something that's too good to be true. It usually means it's too good to be true. And it was straight after when Elon said he wanted the whales to all sell, and I thought Jackson Palmer's going to be a whale for sure. And then, yeah, the rest is history. But joke's on them, because they sold my Doge at 5.5 cents to buy Bitcoin.
Yeah.
I tracked it.
What was it? 60,000, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, they're down. So that's karma, and I believe in karma a lot. If you're good and nice to people, you'll receive it back. So.
Why does everybody keep
that's-
saying they can't see the chart? I'm sorry to interrupt, but well, not everybody. Backslash. Mr. I hate Dogecoin is telling us that we can't. I can see the chart except for the stuff from like 2 hours ago.
How could you be a hater? They can only be a hater if you bought it 43 cents, really.
He
But
says
even
he
then,
bought
you're
it
still going to
earlier,
make some
but-
money.
All right, everybody can
The
see the
other
chart,
night-
right? You guys can see the chart, right?
Yeah, chart's fine.
Okay.
The other night when you were AFK, somebody came in and they got real upset. They're like, I can't see where the chart's at right now. I'm leaving. It's because it got up into the tennis ball for like 5 minutes. I just found it really hilarious. I'm like, this guy is like honestly going to throw a fit because it went into the tennis ball. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably thought it was a bubble.
I think it'd be interesting for the audience to hear what's your guys' predictions for Dogeday tomorrow. What are we thinking?
First thing, if you my dog is
That's a good sign.
random musical equipment. It's kind of a cool man cave, but they don't have basements in San Diego, California. Need a basement.
What part of San Diego are you at, man? I used to live in Lemon Grove.
Scripps Ranch. So, you know, like where Miramar Air Base is?
Yeah.
North of that, and east. Oh, it's like the burbs.
Nice.
I'm like a good 12 minutes off the freeway. It takes 5 minutes to get out of my neighborhood. Which is good and
Nice.
bad.
You born and raised there?
Takes 5 minutes to get down my driveway.
No, I wasn't born here. I was born in New Jersey. Oh, look,
Okay.
Nerwin Aguilar is in Lemon Grove,
Jersey
too.
boy.
Yeah, New Jersey. So, yeah, I am crazy. Thanks. I was just there.
Road
My
rage.
people. Yeah. Well, we own it. I mean, there is. I'm telling you, I grew up there, and people from New Jersey are a little nuts, but it's a funny nuts. They're always the funny people.
And road rage.
That too. They like making jokes, fighting, and loving. It's like you get all of it. And so it's. Some
Sounds
angry
like the
people.
Bible.
I guess so.
And having expensive living costs. They like have expensive living costs too. They like that.
Yeah, it's super. It's funny because it's super expensive in New Jersey, and people are always like, "Ooh, San Diego's expensive." I'm like, "Yeah, it's expensive, but my property value goes up a lot faster than yours does." So I'm just.
I mean,
If
you
it-
definitely get what you pay for. You get what you
Yeah.
pay for in San Diego, though. That's paradise. It's pretty nice there.
The weather, you can't beat the weather. It's usually sunny and it's usually mild and 80. Yeah, definitely the best weather on the planet.
Yeah, weather,
Well,
culture, everything. The culture.
People in
is
Australia
so-
pull out their jumper at 22, so I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but
Sounds cold.
probably.
Yeah.
No, it's actually pretty average temperature over here. But then we're gonna have to Google the Fahrenheit. I think it's about 68 average in Fahrenheit.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
but our summers can go. You know that really. I think it's somewhere in one of your deserts where it's like Death Range or something, where it hits like 55 degrees, 60 all the time.
Death Valley. Yeah, it's always the hottest place in the
Yeah,
planet.
Death Valley. Yeah, well, over here that's summer, so in most places.
Okay, yeah.
Like we get like say Canberra, our capital city, will snow in winter and have one of the hottest summers you will ever see as well.
Oh.
So it could be like -4 and snow, but then hit like 38 degrees, which would be around about 100 Fahrenheit.
That's why
Pretty
you
close.
guys. That's why you guys get all those crazy animals. Big spiders.
Oh. Everything can kill you over here, but they're all, like I was saying to broker, all the animals are pretty nice. So I live on this property where you can hand feed most things. So
Okay. Oh look, we're at 41,300.
yeah, it's a pretty good discount if people still want to buy it.
For now, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's another 20 cents in here at least.
Yeah,
Let's,
not financial advice though.
yeah, of course. My
But yeah,
thing-
Blue, I remember watching you straight up and only having like 20 people viewing and everything like that. You've done a lot. If there is for everyone in the comment section, I've always wanted to do this, by the way. Put a 1 if you really appreciate Blue Hair Dave, because he's honestly, I was watching Crypto Batman for a while and it was getting a bit wild in there, so I thought I'd come to Blue to get some good entertainment. But I love Crypto Batman's awesome. He's done a lot. And he actually got followed by Ice-T today on Twitter.
Did he?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
awesome.
I couldn't believe it. And he's
That's
a big CSI fan or whatever it is. So he's pretty stoked about that. But just your energy and what you do and your Dancing Alien and I think everyone copied your Dancing Doge Dog as well.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
That's okay.
You go into their
Trick.
streams. Yeah.
I wasn't the
Yeah.
first guy to
Honestly,
do it. I wasn't the first guy to do a Doge stream, but I did it by accident one day. So, but thanks, I appreciate that. I really enjoy doing this, and I just do it for fun. That's why, I mean, I give the money away just because. Which, by the way, we haven't given money away in a while. I'll let you guys pick the next. Because I get subscribers, and then it will make money eventually for me. Once I get like 50,000, 60,000 subscribers, then it'll make me a couple bucks, and good with that. But in the meantime, I'm willing to just give the money back, and I enjoy doing this, and it's
Yep.
just for fun for me. And I told myself I'd stick at it for at least 6 weeks, and longer than that. 3 months now, I guess, or 4 months. I've been doing live streams, and I still like it. So keep doing
Yeah,
it.
but there's so much clickbait out there, but you're like genuine. And Aussie people love genuine people, and you're the most genuine. That's all I can say. And that's what I love. It's like there's a lot of like I donated $1,000 to Flashy Smash when he first started, and then all of a sudden he's gone to Pokemon. I was watching Jerry, and he went to freaking shoes for a bit, and then you just watch everyone else is just disappearing. As soon as Doge went down, like everyone disappeared, but you stayed there, and a lot of people stayed, and the people who stayed are now they're reaping the rewards, and that's why.
Yeah.
Because just they're too humble, and this whole community is all about love, and I love it. So we're
Yeah.
always helping someone else out. I'm donating to all these streams that are doing Doge, and I don't even care if I'm losing money. I'm just pumping Doge up because it's a good community to be in. It really is.
Yeah.
And you're the main reason for it. You're one of the main reasons.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Mm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Heck if
I
I
had to
know.
say that before. Nah.
Honestly,
Well, you.
I just randomly clicked on you tonight, and it's kind of weird. I'm here chatting on the live stream out of nowhere. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I just clicked.
It's crazy, man. Like when I just typed in Doge Live on just YouTube, and you're the first one to pop up when I first went looking for it. And I've just been following you ever since, and I just want to, big shout out. And I sent you a donation today because I finally got my Apple account all sorted so I could send them. So I've been going to different streams, the ones I've been watching, and sending them donations. But you got the highest one because you're my favorite. What can I say?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah,
Yeah.
the way I approach these things is I just talk about what I know, and if I know it, and if I don't know it, I tell people. And I don't think a lot of people do that when they're doing some of these kinds of things. So
Yeah, that's right. Genuine.
and I'm not going to be like, hey, it's going to $10. Like hell if I know. I predicted I lost a bet 4 days ago or 5 days ago about it going to 25 cents for the next morning, and it blew to 40 cents for the first time. So I just talk about the way I approach things, and I like to have fun. And the goofier I can get, and if I'm being weird, and then like my wife or somebody's like, what the hell are you doing? Or right. And it's like, well, I don't know. I'm just live streaming. But if it starts paying a couple bills, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Right. So
appreciation for Dave, I reckon.
Yeah. So I appreciate all that from everybody. And the more subscribers, viewers, clicks, whatever. So if you guys like it and then people like it, then it works for everybody. I'm super stoked to do it. So
has like Elon or anyone been in touch or tweeted or anything like that for you? Or
no, I don't go after all those dudes. I'd have to like tweet at them all the time, and once in a while I'll try. But my Twitter game is it's zero. I've got maybe 100 followers right now. Oh, by the way, follow me on Twitter at BlueHairDave. Because I never focused on it before, and I just do this because I'm like, hey, I like it. Then I'm like, well, you know what? I could probably I have some momentum, so I might as well just put some. I've been spending more time doing that because I think it helps the live stream and everything with it. And I'd like to do better production and do crazier stuff, and I got so many things in my head that I would do if I could spend more time on this. But I do have a regular job, and I do have big bills, because of my lifestyle and stuff. So I can't spend all the time doing this. I like to. I'd rather do this full time, regularly. Although what I do regular is pretty cool.
So your marketing background, like, when you looked at those, did you see dollar signs straight away, or did you see a really good like community coming together, or?
No, I saw the community. And I was like, that seems like a subject I want to do a live stream on. Because if you look at like the early part of my channel, what I know about is like make money online, and there's a lot of people out there that it's like super looks scammy and stuff. And I'm legit proof that you can just be somebody who's kind of a regular guy who I don't know how to code or anything like that. Then I got into it, and it's been a while, and I did get back in the heyday of it, but I was able to make a lot of money just with digital marketing, and if I can do it, anybody can do it, kind of thing. So I just wanted to kind of share some of the tips I had and not be super with like the flavor of the day with it, and just be like, here's how I've done this for the last decade. Here's how you can try and repeat what I've done. Then that actually pays me more money, believe it or not. I don't even put new videos out because I've been so busy with the Dogecoin. I'm losing money by doing Dogecoin. And if I do pop out a video on like, how to do affiliate marketing or something to my subscribers, just don't watch it if you don't like it, whatever. But that actually pays me like 70 cents per view. It pays me like 50. So big difference there. So I just ended up doing this by accident one day. Let's do a Dogecoin one. And then I always wanted to do one about things like conspiracies and aliens and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I'd be on that too.
And I figure, let's blend two of them together. Because that's just what I like talking about, is weird stuff. It's weird stuff altogether I like talking. It's what makes life interesting. Right? So
Yeah.
The kind of stuff
for
you talk
sure.
about if you and your buddies were just stoned or drunk, and then what the conversation turns to at like 1:15 at night. You know, to me that's fun.
That's cool.
Well, I'm the right guy in here, man. I'm totally fucking hardcore. Sorry the language. I'm totally obsessed with aliens, man. I know a lot about that. I know a lot about it.
Yeah. Have you had any personal experiences? Not to get into the tinfoil hat night version, but we should have you on for that. Where we go into depth about. But I guess if people are
sure, you
talking
can get
about
into
it,
that whenever you're ready. I wouldn't say. I mean, we can get into it on psychedelics. Absolutely. Yes. In person, I wouldn't say necessarily, but on psychedelics, absolutely.
I've always wanted to try DMT just to see what everyone's talking about, but it still scares me.
I highly recommend psilocybin. As the way to go. I think it's going to be the future. They're already starting to decriminalize it, and it's going to be the future.
I'm wondering,
it's
like,
Dogecoin.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Just the ayahuasca, just going to the village. Try to give that a go.
I've never tried any of those. I mean, well, psilocybin's pretty common, but I've never done one of the crazier ones. And I do like if it was like a guide or somebody that does it all the time, you know what I mean? Like a legit here's what you're gonna do, and there's like 5 of you, and we're gonna do this and set up in a little more clinical way. Or somebody not clinical, but somebody, you know what I mean, like a guide. I think I'd be open to do something. Psilocybin, I know a lot of people that microdose. I've never tried anything like that.
Yeah, right.
It's definitely something you should be, like if you're going to get into it, you should be very educated on it and take it very responsibly and understand what you're doing.
Yeah.
I just want to follow that toad that freaking Mike Tyson's talking about. Follow the toad.
The toad.
I don't know, Mike's interesting, but I don't know if I'd take a lot of he's got the leeway to get weird like that. I'd like to have that kind of leeway, I think. But
yeah, his podcasts are pretty out there.
Did you guys see the recent UFO news on the mainstream news? They talked a lot about the military declassifying videos and stuff.
Yeah,
I've actually posted articles about that in our hashtag conspiracy section on the Discord. Join the Discord, people.
That's right. The Discord, we do. We have we probably talk more about that kind of stuff than we do other stuff on the Discord. So join the Discord, everybody. It's free. We're not charging. It's free. Yeah, it's free.
4 easy payments is 0.
Yeah, it's $0. 0, 0, 0, 0. We probably get more people if we charge, right? I saw the one with the pyramid ones, and that was pyramid shaped. And it wasn't the article I read, unfortunately. And this is the problem I have with a lot of UFO sighting things. News is they conflated the two together with the TikToks and the pyramids, and they weren't the same thing. And so a lot of people read the headline and saw the pictures and thought that these weren't TikToks, they were pyramid, being at the speed like super fast. That wasn't the case, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I actually, to be honest with you, I didn't look into the hardcore details as much as the TikTok so far. But what I can say, which is just from a basic understanding level for anybody, the most compelling part about these videos is not only the speeds, but we're talking about these videos are on cameras that are the most advanced military
maneuvers
cameras in the world. And we're talking they have everything from infrared readings to speed readings, like all kinds of crazy, whatever you call it, metadata, or whatever it is that analyzes data of objects. And all of them have all these crazy objects moving at crazy speeds with literally 0 heat on the infrared spectrum. There is not one flying vehicle we have ever known to exist by man that is flying like that without any infrared, let alone just at all. even if with combustion. And secondly, even if it was human, it's theoretically impossible when you take in the fact of our known physics as our known physics, because when you look at the data with these videos, if that was a human being in one of those crafts, they literally would be tapioca pudding, because the
pink mist.
G-force would literally rip them to shreds. So
Yeah.
it's very
Yeah.
compelling.
What got me is like back years and years ago. I think it was like I tried to Google it the other day, but I couldn't find it. But it was on Ancient Aliens a while back, where an alien ship or a blinding light or a fire of everyone thought it was Mary or Jesus or even God came down, and there was like 80,000 people in this area. I don't even know if it was Jerusalem or somewhere like that. But the higher power back then was the Pope, and they like more or less sent a message to these three little girls to give to the higher power, and the higher power was the Pope. And he was meant to open. This happened over a course of 3 months. They said they were going to be back, and then this letter said at the front, "Don't open till 1940 or 1935 or 45 or something like that." My memory's terrible, but the Pope pretty much opened the letter, said this goes on everything we believe in, against everything we believe in, and then put it away. And that letter is still there.
Interesting.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know, and that's what got me into all this shit. I'm like, I need to. Then I started looking up the Book of Enoch, and just learning the Book of Enoch and what he's saying is happening sort of now. It's sort of like reading Notre Dame a little bit.
Sure. And especially the passages of Ezekiel. If you read the passage
Yeah,
of
Ezekiel.
it's literally like a science fiction story.
Yeah,
So-
well, NASA have the patent of Ezekiel's drawings or his description of the wheels that landed in front of him. NASA
Yes.
uses those wheels right now on the rover. They've patented it from the Bible, from Ezekiel book text.
Honestly, as far as
And that's
like
crazy.
besides stories, to me personally, some of the most interesting that I feel evidence that's physically there, but just let alone besides the pyramids and these amazing structures. I mean, just to have people understand. I mean, if you look at like let's see here, like Göbekli Tepe, we're talking about precision cut blocks that are 150 tons and
Yeah, from different
perfectly-
areas too.
from different areas, machine cut, and we're talking about 150 ton machine cut blocks from ancient times that only could have been quarried from 500 miles away. And you're trying
Yeah.
to tell me these people were
On
doing
top of a
this with
mountain as well.
chisels
So-
and stuff. It's you know.
I would interject on that and say that it's saying that their machine cut is kind of doing them a disservice. I mean, it almost looks as if these things were melted into each other, because there's not just like solid cuts in certain areas. It's like they're form fitted to what's surrounding them, and there's no uniformity whatsoever. They're all different shapes. They all have different amounts of sides, but they fit together so tightly that you couldn't fit a human hair between them.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
absolutely.
So it's like they
Just
might have
even
been
the
machine cut
pyramids.
originally, but they had some sort of maybe an energy weapon or something that was able to somewhat melt them and kind of squish them together almost. Like it's
Sure,
some
sure.
truly phenomenal stuff.
It really is. I mean, when I say machine cut, what I'm really trying to describe is just we're talking like just
Precision.
unbelievably precisely. It almost there's no way there wasn't some kind of technology going on. I just can't believe there's no way they were doing this like the way they describe it in our traditional history books, like a bunch of cavemen around just with like little hammers and chisels, and everyone's getting like 10,000 people together and they're lifting it on these. There's no way. It's too
But isn't
compelling.
there a new blood type coming out of Europe?
I'm not aware.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. It's slowly starting to spread out. But that was on Ancient Aliens too. Don't hold that towards me. But yeah, it was like a different type of blood strains, like blood type. So
Yeah,
I don't know if science has gotten that good that we could maybe found a different blood type, but it's all coming out of like the one area and then spreading out through Europe.
I mean, it's very possible, man, that I was just talking about this last night. It's highly possible that the reason why we have a missing link is because they were playing some genetic splicing or something a long time ago with some of the primitive humanoids that were already here and mixed some of their DNA with that, and that's where we are now. And unknown, I mean, nobody really knows, but if that is the case, I mean, what's the agenda? What's the point of us? Like, what are they doing? Like, what do they want?
Missing links.
Why
The missing links are all missing links are here. They're all on Facebook.
Mark Zuckerberg.
I argue with them every day.
Yeah. Hey, Broker.
Zuckerberg would have to be an alien. Look at him, like you can't even take him seriously when he stares.
Your mic's a couple clicks too low. Are you able to adjust that in Discord?
Yeah, I can just move it away from my head. It's on a boom. Is that better?
Yeah. Because it just like
Is
one of
it
us
not
is
like
quieter, one of us is louder. Yours is a little quiet.
Is mine all right?
Horsey. And yours is good, Doge, I think. I think yours is similar to mine level wise. Broker was like, I think somebody's probably
It's the
out there
musician in us.
I
How's
moved
that?
the
Is that
mic
better?
away. It should be good now. If it's not, I
Mine-
can change it.
Mine needs to be louder. More bass.
Yeah,
More
plugs on that
drums.
reggae song too, man. I love that song.
Thank you. I say this jokingly, but I'm not joking. I thought that was good enough to go viral, and I still can't figure out why it didn't. Like it didn't take me long to make, but I thought it was funny enough. Maybe because the video is so bad. Because I mean, it is bad. I thought it was
good.
campy in a fun way.
I keep changing in my head, like living in a world of gold and money. I keep changing it to money. I keep forgetting about honey.
Golden honey, yes.
Hey
Because
guys,
it rhymes
just
with
to let you
money.
know real quick, I'm just let you know I'm going AFK. I'm gonna drain the main horse vein.
All right, you do that.
Nay,
Claiming to have a horse.
I'm guessing so.
Yeah, see, so
We
turn
call
down
him-
broker.
Yeah, we call them tripods over here.
I'm going on 4 hours. Hey, give a like if you want me to give away some more money, because I'm gonna go check my subscriber. If you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do that. If I hit 8,000, I'm gonna give $100 away to, in addition to the $10 one. I only need 365 more subscribers, and we'll get that. I think we can do. You're in here.
can't believe that. You got, like,
subscribed to it.
1,000+ subscribers in like what, 4-6 weeks?
A day.
Yeah.
Today I got
Shit.
1,000 change. So, but I start when you
Wow.
first got in here, I had maybe
Yeah.
1,400.
Yeah. Yeah, you were going like give away $10 for 50 views and stuff like that.
Yeah. So, well, I'm trying to give away 100
Did that
every
all come
1,000
from that-
subscribers.
That come from that additional donation, wasn't it? $100 donation from someone.
Rage View gave me $100. Yeah, he gave me actually at 250.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Wow.
like I gave that away, but what I'm I'm literally just trying to give away like dollar for dollar of what it would cost me if I were to put ads up, try and get subscribers by buying them, like with ads. I was like, well, why do that? Just
Yeah,
give it
nice.
back to people. You know what I mean? Because instead of paying YouTube, I can just pay the subscribers. And somebody just said 42 cents coming, and they might be right. We're at 41 and a half, or that was our high, and right now we're at 40.
Yeah, I have to go through like 7 ads if I want to watch Matt Wallace nowadays.
Well, he's got like
Even on the
90,000
live, it'll
subscribers.
just cut out. I'm like, fuck, this isn't live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good for. I
Crazy.
mean,
He's done
good
really
for him.
well.
he has. Good for him. I don't have time to watch most of his stuff, but I'll check out some stuff. But he's got like 90,000 subscribers. And the amount of views that he gets, he's making a couple $1,000s a day. So That's pretty cool.
Well, he does deserve it. He put his ass out there.
Yep.
So,
He does it. He goes
Yep.
at it. Yeah. We're not
I
talking
was
bad
watching
about
him when he
Matt.
had that.
Steven says
No,
leave
no,
Matt.
no.
I'm giving him a compliment.
Maddie alone.
Giving him a compliment.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, he's got the second best Dogecoin reggae on all of YouTube.
Yeah,
That was
right.
somebody else's he played, I think. Somebody else's reggae song. And,
Yeah, I was watching Matt Wallace when he wasn't drinking that water and he was getting the lip scum on the bottom lip. I was like, ooh, he needs to fix that. I nearly thought that was the end of him. I thought, poor Matt, fuck. But yeah, he ended up coming back. It was so good. It was good to see too because he's so pumped out about, like, he pumps Dogecoin out, and I swear to God that the chart moves when he comes on. For sure, it's a bit like a mini Elon tweet.
whatever
in
it
your
is,
song.
he got it figured out. Whatever it is. Oh, look at this. Newegg just tweeted. Thank you. I just looked up the news story. I'm going to show it to everybody. Share this. Let's go to Twitter. Check it out. Newegg. And you guys see this, or do I have crap covering it? Show up, right? It says we are now accepting Dogecoin as official payment method by BitPay. Simply click edit in the payment section and BitPay. Happy Doge Day to all. Let's share the good news. All right.
Are they doing the Mark Cuban and keeping it in Doge, or?
They didn't say.
If they're using BitPay, they're probably changing it to fiat through them.
Yeah, right. Oh, there goes my computer IDs then.
Tweeting at them. Shoot, I need... Pardon me while you guys talk, so...
I'll talk if you want.
Yeah, somebody talk. I'm trying to tweet at this thing, so I get in the line, so I'll have 110 Twitter followers instead of...
Oh, just went out. I wish I had a list in front of me of all the crap things I've done with crypto so I could teach everyone. I even got into a thing called Randomix. I don't know, randomix.org it was. And you'd put your Bitcoin in and it would run a bot and make you money, but guaranteed a certain percentage. And then you could either pull it out or put it back into the bot. So I kept putting it back in. And then when Bitcoin went from 8,000 and dropped to like 4,000 in like a couple of weeks, I couldn't even email them anymore. My Bitcoin just disappeared. And the email I got back from them is that during the dip, we lost so much money we could only pay out our premium users. I'm like, there we go. Another scam for me. So that's just all in the word of patience, really. Like, if you're patient with your coin, like we were patient with Doge, we didn't listen to the negative. We just let the community ride the way it does. It runs on love. There's no hate in the room. All the spammers get blocked out. It's just beautiful, beautiful to watch. And then when Elon's got you back and whales are selling when he told them to, then you're just like, well, I'm patient. I'm going to be patient now. Haven't sold one Doge. The only thing I've done is really just donated it to friends. I send 2 friends 500 Doge and got them to open up a Binance wallet. So just even doing that, like 2 people, if you get 2 people on board in the community, you'll hit the chart like you wouldn't believe. It gets them all involved. I sent my mate 5.5 cents when it was worth 5.5 cents. I sent him 500 Doge, and he rang me the other day going, "What the hell? It's saying I got like $125 in here. What's going on?" I'm like, well, yeah, man. That's what I was telling you. I've been telling me mum to try and buy Bitcoin, but she kept saying a bank kept blocking her. But I wish I went and drove 2 hours to go see her so I could set her up, but I just didn't do it. And that's another regret. Because I was trying to get her to buy Doge at 12 grand. So
I'm gonna interject here for a second. Couple
You're
things. Anita Cox is spreading
I love that
about
name, by the
Biden
way.
asking to stop Robinhood to stop trading. Usually his tweets are Trump just told everybody to buy Dogecoin, but today he's Biden admin gave order to Robinhood. He keeps posting it, but people don't think that's how fake news spreads. You know you don't like Biden, but he didn't say that. And then to Cristobal Montez, he's also in San Diego, and he's looks like he's smoking. And greetings from San Diego. So I am also in San Diego, drinking a Modern Times San Diego Brewery beer.
Some of those names are so creative.
I know. I love some of the names. What was the Balls guy one? I was like, Balls. Balls. His last name's Deep. Balls Deep.
Yeah, I wanted to bring out a coin called D's Nuts. That would have sold.
Yeah. My kid took a picture.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we just had the Newegg thing on. I'll bring up a tweet here. This is breaking news. Breaking news! Newegg now accepts coins. So does BitPay accept Doge for everything? I know. So would that mean anybody can accept it through BitPay? Whoever uses BitPay can accept Dogecoin?
Dude, Slim Jim did a tweet today too. Slim Jim's now jumping on the Doge train.
Yeah, they had something a couple weeks ago they did. And they're supposed to do something today. I don't know if they sell Slim Jim internationally. Is that it seems like such a American treat. Processed meat stick.
Honestly, you guys know way more about this cryptocurrency shit than me. I'm more of the alien guy to talk to on here, but
okay.
I can't help but feel just from a gut standpoint that Doge is about to really, really take off. That's just my opinion. I really think it's going to take off.
Well, just speaking of aliens and Elon, you can see one of those two made Bitcoin. I just can't see, because when you look at the code and how perfectly it's made, it's like, well, who made it? No one's really put their hand up. I know there was a Australian coder dude that put his hand up and cried in court and said it did all this and blah, 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 drugs online and blah, blah, blah. But no one's really owned up to be Satoshi. You know what I mean? Like, and how long did it take? It was after a crash or something in America when Bitcoin came out. Well, someone was sick of the government taking their money out of the banks, one of them. But when you look at the code, if you're a coder sort of guy, it's just too perfect. You know what I mean? It's like nothing is made like that. Like, you can even drive a car and
I was going to bring
straight
that
off
up. Like, do you think it has something to do with aliens? Do you think the cryptocurrency has something to do with that?
Hey, I'm gonna go pee too. I'll be back in like.
Drain the horse vein.
Drain the main vein. So yeah, like
things around here.
It's just, and then like when the guy was talking about when he made Bitcoin and came out of Satoshi, this Australian guy, I forget his name. I wish I knew it. But like, it's just too perfect. It's too perfect for one person. And then you could have conspiracies that Elon did it too. But the smartest thing you could do if you did develop it is say that you bought so much at that price and didn't have the main wallet straight away. And that's what it's like. He came out of PayPal that made a digital currency. You know what I mean? Like, he made it online.
Like, I see what you're saying. There could be some very likely connected dots with that. I see what you're saying.
And when Elon said, "Oh, some people think that I'm an alien," but I would say that if I was an alien. It was like there was like a yes or no answer, and he didn't come up with any of them. But don't like. I like to believe in aliens, and there's enough evidence out there to show a lot of evidence to back it. But if you live in that world too long, you start losing all existence of life. I've noticed it is the conspiracies. You look up to the sky too much, but yeah, I do believe in somewhat. But until we perfectly know, then we'll know. There's too many hints, and there's so much. It's like watching that Da Vinci Code. You know what I mean? You can't like do the clues so quickly. You can't run it in a 3-hour movie. It takes years and years and years to try and figure stuff out.
Well, here's my thing. Obviously, like you said, there's so many rabbit holes to go down. But you speak from just a general standpoint, you know, they've been around for thousands of years. They've been interacting with us, and they go through periods in different ages and different experiments with humans, where sometimes they're fully interacting with us face to face. Other times it's more subtle. Other times it's more interdimensional. Sometimes it's a mix of everything. But we're hitting a pinnacle point, I think, at this point, where they are slowly getting us ready for full-on contact. Slowly becoming more visible. Just slow. You're seeing more things in pop culture, like Ancient Aliens come on, movies, all these things conditioning people to be more ready to digest that we're not only not alone, but we are also part of our existing because of them, in a way. And that's gonna be a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow. But the key, which is what it has always been since the dawn of human civilization in ancient times, the key to us and our interaction with these superior beings has always been psychedelics, hands down.
Yeah, for sure.
And we are
ayahuasca and everything is opened a lot of people's minds up. But that's that's a journey. That's like a 7-day journey of a normal, like a different diet, as well as all this like really spiritual thing before you drink ayahuasca to go through that. And their bodies look like they go through torture. They spew up, or they act like they're spewing up, but everyone wants to go back. It's sort of like a heroin addict, like getting addicted, spewing up in his chair, falling asleep, and then wakes up and wants more. You know what I mean? It's weird. And when you see people, like, you could, like, just DMT, if you look up DMT, and everyone's experiences are exactly the same, but you talk to people that have done mushrooms and stuff like that, they all experience different things. Like one of my good mates' dad told me a story where he was seeing music and hearing colors. So he would see like the notes, and then he'd hear like blue, yellow, and then you hear other people like direct in traffic naked, or waking up in a barbershop seat. You know what I mean? Like just all those stories. But with DMT, it seems to be the same story, where you get shot up out of the earth, and you just see a major like heap of like patterns, and everyone describes the patterns the same. And there's always entities that come out and talk to you. Joe Rogan, he's a big person of it. Like he thinks there's not a time and a place he wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like he wanted to do it like 4 or 5 times a day, but everyone sees the same thing. So like, there's one guy on YouTube that I watched that did it and saw the same entities come down, and then he saw these doctor entities, and they all fixed his crooked knee that he had. He didn't feel pain in his knee, but everyone says that they're straight when all this all happens, and they're sober. They're sober as the Pope. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean,
I know the Pope's not too sober.
The same deal, man.
Dave, I have 2 people that would like to join the conversation. Would you be okay with that?
Sure. Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna go
enjoying-
mic check one of them right now, and then as soon as Cammy Fox joins, I'll pull her in. She's already been checked.
Okay.
Cammy
Cool.
Fox, I've seen that name.
She's been on before.
But-
Yeah. And yeah. So anybody who's new, let me just give this. We watch Dogecoin. We watch other cryptocurrency, but we also talk about other stuff. And the weirder, the better. And so a lot of the time we'll kind of float over to what we're talking about right now. So just sit back and enjoy the conversation. Like somebody had just said, they said to smoke and listen. And that's probably the best advice I can give for that. And there you go, Chris.
Listen to the OGs.
So that's what we're doing, and
What up?
I'll get it. We just hit 42 cents actually. So just want to mark that as well.
Oh,
Doge
yeah, I was
is
just
hitting
about to
pretty-
ask you that.
Yeah, it just hit 42 cents, and it looks like it's fighting to
Nice.
break out past there. So we're making money, and we're talking about stuff that we're really interested in. So that's what we're doing. And I'm also going to give out some money. Can we do that real quick before we get these guys on? Is give out some money.
Should write
What
a
do you guys want?
conspiracy.
What do you want the word to be? Yeah, let's give out.
Sorry.
We're gonna give out some money. What should the word be? Don't type it in until we figure out what it's gonna be. Aliens?
Alien
Yeah.
disclosure. I don't know.
Alien disclosure. That's a good one.
Okay.
Have you
So the
seen the
word
new
is
show,
alien disclosure.
Ancient
and
Civilization?
we're gonna give alien disclosure. Type that in. Spell it the right way. Don't type it more than once. It boots you out.
Okay. 1 second. Ah!
And then we'll talk because we're adding some people in here to talk. And we'll keep the convo going. And I just want to give us some money away because I promised. Alien disclosure, and we'll get back into this conversation. All right, so
Cool,
you
we
got,
got 244 people.
Yep, somebody will win it. Type in alien disclosure if you want to win some money. Sorry to break the. Got a couple people. So right now we have. Who's in here?
What's
Yeah,
going on, man?
All right, so we got Cammy Fox, and we got the usual. We got Doge Democracy, and we have Horsebang Broker. Okay.
Okay, I'm in here. Can you guys
Oh,
hear
and we
me?
have Red Rum. Red Rum's in here too. So
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yep.
Let's intro you guys so that if you chime in on the conversation, people will know who you are, and we'll continue where we left off. Sorry about the intro. And while people are entering for alien disclosure, is what you type in, win some money, and I don't know, I'll make it $10. And by the way, subscribe if you haven't already. So Red Rum, let's start with you. Where you from?
I'm from South Carolina.
What part of the state, Jaron?
It's like right outside of Columbia, the capital there.
And what brought you to us? Is this first time on here, coming to the live stream, or have you been in here?
Yeah, it's the first time. I actually did the same thing. I think Doge said, or no, I think it was Horse. Maybe I just randomly looked up Doge and so this guy looks pretty cool. So let's check it out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome. And Cammy, you've been on here before, and you're in Southern California, right?
Yeah. Around Palm Springs right now, but I'm really from Northern California, so I'm visiting family.
Cool. All right. Well, welcome
Do
into
I
the
sound
Doge
okay on
Den.
here, by the way? Because I was having a little trouble with my headphones, but it sounds okay.
Yeah, you sound good now. There was an echo for a
Okay.
minute. Now there.
Copy that. All right.
Cool. All right. So last chance. Type in alien disclosure, and I'll do the drawing before we get back into the convo here.
So we're at
Even though
42
this is
cents
a-
right now for Doge.
Yeah, Doge almost it hit high of 42340, and those maybe we'll let me back it down a little bit. Maybe we'll see 45 cents. while we're talking here, maybe? And since talking about the unknown alien and hallucinogenics and the possible tie they might have, well, the tie isn't that crazy, and it's not just Joe Rogan, right? They're talking about it. Anybody who's ever experienced something that gets rid of your ego and even your id, most kind of, you see things clearly at that time without all the extraneous things that you've been taught your whole life. And I think that's why everybody can relate to the conversation. All right, so I'm going to pick the winner right now so we can get back to the conversation. And the winner is 509 Garage. 509 Garage. Blue Hair Day. Email me at dave@bluehairdayplan.com. We'll get your money. Just tell me how you want it. $10. Cool. Congratulations. And email me in the about. You can find me as a subscriber in the about. Just email me and let me know how you want that. And congratulations. And back to the. And if I dip out for a second while you guys are talking, it's because I'm changing my drink out because this is giving me spicy.
No problem. I just want to give a shout out right now to Broker, man. Broker, I'm very impressed with his sharp knowledge on the cryptocurrencies, man. He's really sharp on that.
Yes.
Yeah,
props to Broker.
He's actually been really good help.
He's been an incredible help to me personally too. So props to Broker. So Broker needs his own like Patreon. He probably has one. You should post it. Yeah.
Well, every time I watch, I always call him Reassurance.
Reassurance, yeah. So what?
Right,
what do you do? What do you do, Cammy? What do you do for a living?
Oh, I work in the film industry, and yeah, I mostly do that in the Bay Area. But I'm taking a tiny little break right now for family stuff. But yeah,
Nice.
I've been working in it for about 4.5 years now, and worked on a bunch of Netflix stuff, 13 Reasons Why, and worked on a lot of big commercials coming through, a couple of movies, Last Black Man in San Francisco. That was a really fun one. And yeah, it's been good. It's a great. I worked on the Transformers that came through too, Bumblebee, and a few other things. So yeah, some big stuff. But it's been fun. And now I'm like trying to do my own business within it. I'd done Crafty before for a while, but now I'm like getting my own big Crafty truck together to do that again up there. So yeah, I'm very excited.
Very cool.
But,
You sound very busy.
oh yeah, no, there's been a lot going on. This life's crazy right now. It's still the coronavirus happening. I'm happy that we're getting to be in a better place now. So everything's popping back up. Are you guys doing okay? Have you guys been okay during the coronavirus?
Some ways.
Well, we've been really lucky in Australia because you can't even lick a handrail right now and get it. So it's been good. Everyone that comes over here we know about, so we lock them up for 2 weeks in a hotel so no one can get away. Even like our tennis players, we had, what was it, the Dahl, we had him locked up in a hotel room so he couldn't get out for 2 weeks. So and it delayed the tennis open, the Australian Open down here. So, but we're really strict when it comes to that stuff. So we just see the good thing about Australia is because we can look out and see what's happening and know the mistakes we shouldn't be doing. So the best idea for us was to lock ourselves down until there was no cases. And then we let ourselves out. And if there was another case, we locked that state down or that city down. Nice. So no one could get out. So and then it was just like sanitizer everywhere, like spray the streets and everything like that. So it was really, really good. We handled it quite well. I mean, we did lose people. We mostly lost people in like age homes and stuff like that, like the elderly, which was sad. And there was a lot of people, like even people couldn't even go to like funerals and weddings and stuff like that. It was a complete lockdown, like complete. And I think that's what helped. Because when you haven't got people going, they can't tell me what to do or anything like that. That really, it spoils it for people that want to do the right thing, because the right thing is the way to go. And I think Australia proved that they really did. And like, we've pretty much got no cases right now. So, and if we do, there's only like 1 or 2, but they're locked down. And, you know, we've opened up the pubs and clubs again. Everyone can go dancing and have a beer. And so, I feel sorry for you, because it only takes one. Like, because I was always looking at it like, well, okay, a heroin addict, if he's got corona, is still going to go out and get his supply. You know what I mean? Like, you have to trust people in that way, but there's such a small line to cross where it could ruin it. It's just why even here, it only took one person to go to a wedding to start corona here. You know what I mean? So that's all it took. So just one person going to a supermarket could spread it so quickly. And it's just in that selfish nature of that person. If they know they've got it, lock yourself down. It's not the end for you. Just lock yourself down, and no one else. And then you can find it in that one spot, and then you just kill it, and then it goes away. So yeah, that's the way I look at it. Sorry to get so deep.
People are definitely in America. We got a lot of selfish individuals, probably prolonging this pandemic longer than it should be.
Well, to put it into I sort of look at it as a Trump and Biden sort of thing. The Trump people are like the real proud people that they're not going to take my country. They're not going to tell me what to do. I need to work. But like, there was a stimulus coming. They just had to be patient. And you all got it, but you needed it. The people who needed it.
Sure. I
But
don't understand.
Let's steer away from politics, though.
Oh yeah, definitely politics.
Yeah, because everybody just leaves. So
no, they turned it into a political thing. That's the thing. That's the sad part, is that it is a real pandemic, and it got turned political, right?
Yeah, it did.
But people forgot about like the fact that it's real human lives that are at stake. And I can't believe that you guys were all able to band together and do that in Australia. That's beautiful, because I just wish we had all done the lockdown thing too for a couple weeks. Then we would have all been fine and been able to have a pretty normal life going on right now. But it's just been this long extended thing that just keeps happening, and now people are having problems with the shots, but some people are getting the shots and it's doing good too. But it's like, maybe if we had just locked down, we would have been okay, and I'd be partying right now.
Yeah, let's change topics. Let's change topics, because nobody comes here to talk about
but the aliens could make corona too.
Yes, we can talk about the aliens.
We'll talk about
aliens.
aliens.
So
I like what Dave's saying. Steer away from politics and think for yourself, and enjoy one another. There's so many more important things. There's so many bigger things to be concerned about. And I know it sounds funny, but aliens is one of those more important things we should be all concerned about more than the big.
If you're an alien race trying to take out like the world, where would you put the corona? I'd put it in China too.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up, man. I question that, man. Is corona a catalyst? Is it possible that corona is a catalyst for a new stage of humanity that's about to usher in?
No. The reason is because we've had this stuff happen before. It was completely expected. People have been predicting it for years. It happened previously. Just a modern cycle. Probably see more of it, but just because we hadn't seen it last 40 years or so, or 50, people weren't expecting.
Yeah. It's Corona 19 for a reason. I'm sure there was Corona 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
No, the 19's the year that they found it. So, but there are different. And the common cold is similar. So it's been around longer, so we adapted better.
Yeah.
It's new and it's a novel virus, and that's what. So we can all debate on what we should have done, could have done, whatever it is. But I want to steer away from the politics because, as I can see, the concurrent viewership
Gotcha.
dropped as soon as that came up, and I would feel the same way. I would leave as well. So because I don't come on this to hear about that, right? I want to hear about
Sure.
investing, finance, cryptocurrency, but we could talk about aliens and all that stuff. But let's just stay away from picking a side.
Gotcha. No, that makes
First
sense.
off, everyone needs to stay away from that Jackson Palmer scheme. I beg you to stay away from it. If it does,
Is it
pop
on
up.
right now? I'm gonna check and see if it's on right now. Probably is.
I don't know if it is, but it's usually got 1,000 views by the time you see it. So just be aware of that. If it doesn't have a comment section, and if it's live, just be aware.
Dogecoin.
Yeah.
A lot of new people popping up here in this Doge. My kid's asking for candy.
Hey, Dave. Dave, how long ago did you start this channel?
I started the channel like actually posting stuff on it last April, and I did it for like 3 weeks and then I stopped because my main thing, like I'm not like a cryptocurrency like freak. It's like a hobby kind of thing. I did it for my job, and my job is making money in digital marketing. So all the early stuff is for that, which is I try to make the channel like about everything, like investing, making money at home, all that kind of stuff. But this has taken up most of my time lately because that's what everyone wants to hear. Yeah.
Very cool.
But,
I dig it, man.
yeah.
You got a unique idea there. Most of the guys that do this, they're just kind of really asphyxiated on just nerding out on cryptocurrencies. You got a unique idea of you might become the next Joe Rogan of crypto podcasts.
Well, that would be cool. Yeah, because I like to keep it general
That'd be
in
awesome.
a lot of things. Yeah, I like to keep things general because here's what I find is that when I'm talking with people and most of the people that watch or listen to this are probably in their between 25 and 40. And I have been I've already kind of gone through the whole cycle of that thing, and so I kind of know what to look out for, what not to. And I've also been somebody who's seen what to do, what not to do, and how to make certain parts of your life change around, because I was kind of like I was a screw up. If you call like a musician who lives off his girlfriend a screw up, which is kind of what I was, and she's my wife now, so I paid her back many. But
So you cool.
And she would cover cover the rent and everything because I wasn't making enough money and this and that. And I noticed the changes I had to make through what I was thinking, my character, who I was blaming my failures on, and I was taking credit for my successes too much, and I was blaming other people for my failures. It should be the opposite of that. And until I learned all those tools, and so that's what I wanted to talk to people about originally when I started the YouTube channel, and it goes with making money because my life was, people that say like money doesn't matter is somebody who has never been short of money, and I know what it feels like not to have enough to pay for that and how to look, and I sitting up at night and you want to puke because you sleep because you kicked out of wherever you're at. And I went from that to being pretty wealthy, and so I know what that feels like and what caused my turnaround. So that's what I always try to change. Try to share with the videos at least, and not to do it in like a scammy way. So just what worked for me,
getting
right?
someone
Good
telling
for
you
you,
that
man.
you can't do it is my biggest fear.
Yeah. Yep.
And then, like when you drive on that, you just want to show everyone that you can do it. And then if you're stubborn about it, then you really lose who you are. So you just need to drive yourself. It's all driven, and you drove yourself to that point because, like, even like the point of everyone, like, you putting yourself down is enough for you to like just kick yourself up. But then you could even put yourself even further down as well. So you've done well.
Yeah, good for you, man. I want to piggyback off what Dave was just saying and hear what he has to say about this. You know, people always try to say money doesn't buy happiness, blah, blah, blah. Well, of course, you know, of course, being materialistic usually leads to feeling empty, but money certainly, being smart with your money and like we're talking about crypto, like investing and making smart financial decisions can certainly lead to freedom in life, which freedom certainly can be an ingredient for happiness.
Exactly. And that is exactly how I feel about that. And money doesn't buy happiness. You know what it does give you is time to think about how to find that happiness. Generally. Now, if you work like a slave to pay for bills that maybe you shouldn't have in the first place, or you're spending too much, well, that's not money causing that problem. That's you spending too much or worrying about buying things. Money,
Yeah, living over your means.
Yeah, what I tell my son is money is like shock absorbers, and you can ride around in a car that barely runs. The tires might fall off at any given time, right?
Mhm.
And if one bad thing happens, that car just breaks down. It's on the side of the road, and you're just fucked. And money, it's like building up like a support system on that car. You've got brand new tires. That thing, and I say this because when you know, for years, decades when I was broke, I'd always have a really shitty car and it'd always break down. And so you know what I mean? But when you have money, it's like you can get a car with a warranty and break down. Some guy's there in 20 minutes to come fix your car, and you get a fancy rent-a-car to fix it, whatever, to replace it while you're fixing it. It's like shock absorbers. So say like your kid gets sick and you've got a decent amount of money, you can pay for health insurance, things like that. That bump in the road that could have been just catastrophic to your family became just a little douche instead of your car like getting stuck in a ditch. And that peace of mind that money does make a difference, and it's worth pursuing that money. Now, if you're pursuing money just to be like, I'm going to blow it all and whatever for greed reasons, that's different. That's not going to make you happy. And money is like alcohol. So it makes your personality more of whatever it is. So if you're an unhappy person, and then you get drunk, you're an extremely angry, unhappy person, right? And if you're same with money, you become a bigger asshole or whatever. But if you're a happy person, then you use it for doing things that you like to do, then it makes you a happier person. It gives you the time to do that.
Yeah, definitely. Like, even with the breaking down car and stuff, like, people that have money are like, well, let's not stress about it. Let's just get it fixed. You know what I mean? But then people that don't have money are in that mindset of, where are we going to get the money? And it just brings anger and confusion and everything together. And it's not a good mix. And that's where being, wealthy, like being like absolutely rich is just a lifestyle, really, when you look at it like that. But when you've just got enough, you're happiest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just don't want to struggle. That's all. You just want to be able to put your kids in college or whatever you do, and then you just want to be happy and settled. You just want to settle.
Yeah, I could definitely relate to that. I was from my area. I was making pretty good money, about $100,000. My area, that's actually really good. And you know, I was working all the time, and I paid for land, I paid for my house, I paid it all off. And I was like, you know, I'm not happy. I'm making good money, but I'm just not happy. So I just took a different job, and literally cut my money in half, cut my salary in half. I'm so much more happy, you know. And living within your means, very important, you know.
I remember saying on the in the live feed with Dave, saying I came up with the fact that I didn't even think about. I just said more money just brings you more anxiety, and then he put me straight on the on the path of like the right way of thinking when I said that. So yeah. So
the anxiety episode, we talked about anxiety.
Yeah, that's right.
Cammy's
I
probably
can
like,
talk
you
about-
don't know
You
what you're
disagree
talking
with me
about.
straight away, and I just went, "Well, why would you disagree?" And then you told me that because I was splitting my business up with money, like having a business and having money in your business and trying to keep it afloat. That's what I was looking at. But yeah, like we were just speaking then. It's exactly right what you said. Exactly right.
Well, Cammy's probably over there. Like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. I'm an actor
No.
living larger than life. She's a famous movie star over there.
No, I'm not. I'm not an actress, but no, I love Dave's idea about the car as a metaphor, because I've definitely been pretty poor for a lot of my life, like as far as my own income goes. And when you start making more, you do feel like you're more secure, you're grounded. And I think it's beautiful to not be in survival mode and not have to worry constantly about that. And so I think that's an important place for everybody to cross. And then when you're there, then you have everything like at your hands, once you have those wheels on your car that are rolling. So I hope that we can all get that there together through this Doge like army together. I hope hopefully a lot of people are going to be getting a little bit of extra cash, just enough at least to be able to survive during this time and get to that next stage of where they need to be. So that's why I've been so excited about it.
Yeah.
Woo!
Well, I
Yeah.
heard someone
That's
was stuck in was it in Mexico that had the big, I don't know what it was, the flood or winds or hurricane, but some Doge member drove and saw like on the live feed that their grandparents or someone needed help, and he drove like 45 minutes in this blizzard to help his grandparents out. So that's Doge community right there. Like, it's all love in my eyes. It's just, and it's growing. Everyone wants to be in a good thing, and I think this is it for sure.
Not to get too off topic, but I was just really curious to ask Cammy. You said you're on like Netflix shows and stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm talking over
we're-
someone that's met Bumblebee.
I worked on them. Yeah. My dad is in the film industry, and he's a cameraman, and he worked on a lot of Lucas stuff back in the day at ILM, and so I grew up around it and the model shop and everything. And that's what I wanted to do, but then computers got super involved, and there's a lot less model making, and then that was something it wasn't as interesting to me. I liked working with my hands and being around the set and everything. And so as I got older, I know my dad was always like, "Don't join the film industry, don't do it. It's crazy." But my heart's always been there. And so I went to college and studied psychology, but I came back to it and just like went full force. And I've been loving it. I feel so alive being around all those creative energies, all these people who are like masters at their work, all coming together and making this thing that lasts forever on film for everyone to enjoy and can help affect culture and change, hopefully, and hopefully in a good way. There's a lot of the conspiracy theories about Hollywood, and I'm very, very interested in that, and I've been kind of doing some deep dives about that lately.
To bring up.
But yeah,
so that's a great.
Yeah.
You guys know much about that? I'd love to hear.
I think that's the thing. I agree. I think there's certainly some. There's many dynamics to that. It's not just one thing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. There's more than 10 surrounding Hollywood, for sure.
Sure. I mean, whether it's just using as an umbrella term, the Illuminati term can mean a lot of different things. Everything from satanic rituals to corruption with China, financial corruption, politics, you name it. Anyway, I know we're staying away from politics. I'm just saying there's so many different avenues of corruption. I think it's connected to Hollywood. It's definitely not just a conspiracy, I would say. What do you think?
Yeah, no, definitely not a conspiracy. I mean, you can see all these patterns in all the media that comes out. I mean, like music videos are sometimes the worst of it, and I feel like the music industry might be a little bit more involved. but the film for sure too. But comes from maybe the early stuff that our government was doing and putting out. I don't know, little snippets of things in our media, trying to do some mind control stuff back then. And I think that there's maybe still some governmental control in Hollywood, but I haven't seen it on my level. And so I just wonder still how all this symbolism and stuff gets locked in there if it's not coming from someone doing some oversight on some of these projects. And I'm just not sure who's putting it in. And maybe it's because a bunch of us are kind of creative and fun and want to mess with people too. I do know some people who write scripts and I know people kind of like deep diving like we're talking about. And so there's probably a little bit of that, but I still think that there's something a lot bigger that I'm not quite aware of at my level. But I kind of want to find out. I really want to know why this stuff keeps showing up, and if there is some hypnosis in any of it as well. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the whole satanic ritual stuff with the pedophilia and all that stuff that people
yeah. I'm not. I've been researching those things lately, and I definitely have heard of people getting blood transfusions from people who are adults, but like young adults, like 18, 19 sports athletes and stuff, and they'll take blood out of them and put them in people to kind of keep them young. And I mean, that's like a
Keith
legit
Richards
thing that I've heard of from people, but I've never heard of it from like babies or all of the really, really intense conspiracy stuff. I think that's a little bit too far. Also, my dad did work with Tom Hanks, and he's the most wonderful man in the world.
Wow.
I've met him multiple times, and there's no way in hell that he's involved in
Well
anything.
done.
So that by itself, I was like, oh my God, you can't throw somebody like him under the bus. I just,
that was terrible. That
yeah.
was terrible.
So there's some things that I'm just like, this is like really out there.
We're just gonna go full Alex Jones. They're turning the frogs gay.
They're turning the frogs gay.
You sound like him a little bit. They're turning the frogs gay.
You know what? Here's the thing about Alex Jones. I know he's a nut and everything, but it's debatable. Actually, it's not even debatable. It's almost factual. There are some things that, because of him, he exposed. There are facts that people used to call him crazy over that ended up being real. And one of those
for
things,
years.
and one of the biggest things that he can get credit for is for years he talked about Bohemian Grove. He talked about this place called Bohemian Grove where all these elites go, and he caught it on video.
Can I just interject real quick on that one?
Sure.
Politics again.
The thing is no, it's not politics, because people of all political suasions go to that Bohemian. So, but that's like a Boy Scout camp for just rich people that want to trip out, right? So, literally, think about what we're doing right now, right? And we're talking about things that maybe like are extra, whatever, extraterrestrial, extra mindfulness thing, whatever it is, right? It's just outside the usual little norm. You want to expand your brain and stuff. And so those retreats, now imagine if we all had like $1 billion in our bank account.
Exactly.
We're going to want to get together and do it together instead of doing it on a live stream.
Similar,
we're going to do it in private at a camp. Yeah.
Right.
And so that's kind of what those guys are doing. And then sure, are they planning ways to make more money together? Absolutely. Are they doing it in like a trippy way, using like fraternity tactics? Because every fraternity does this. Every secret society does this. And secret society being the Lions Club, the Rotary Club, your local Sigma Chi chapter at the university. They use these secret things with a little bit of a cult thrown in, because religions do it too, right? It's just a way for us to have ceremony,
community
that makes it more community and ceremony, and a way to like break somebody in. Like, you can't tell anybody about this because we just did some weird shit in cloaks. And so if you do tell anybody, you're going to get exposed, and then we can't have these private meetings where everybody talks the way they want to speak without fear of retribution. So that's kind of what goes on at these places. And then what happens is somebody goes, well, look at them. They're wearing the cloaks or gowns, and they're doing a prayer. Well, people do all kinds of that stuff, like at a Masons like thing, right? But the Masons don't have like some weird evil thing. They're dudes getting together with ceremony in order to have like a community vibe. And so a bunch of people at Burning Man have a community vibe. They do different things. Now imagine if Burning Man was secret, right? And it was only for billionaires.
Exactly.
So that's
if I was a billionaire, I would be there.
I think. Yeah, we would all be at exactly. And they're not planning like world domination in the way we think they are. They're just figuring out how they can make more money and maybe even do better for the world while making more money. And doesn't mean it's nefarious. It just means that they've got the power to do that. It's a convention for super rich people, just like Davos and all those things are. That's my perspective on it, because I would go to it. Sure. So
yeah, me too. I'd be hanging out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Curiosity would get the better of me.
Yeah,
I'd enjoy it.
I'm from
I'd be like,
Marin.
yeah.
I'm from Marin, and so we're Sonoma County is where I've spent a lot of time, and Bohemian Grove is up in Sonoma. And yeah, I have some friends that have worked out there, like feeding people and stuff. And there's some musicians that go up there and play for them. It does seem like a boys' club, like Dave's talking about, but there is some still weird ritual stuff that I don't quite understand why they'd have it. Like, I mean, they do worship that giant owl god kind of thing.
Moloch. They worship Moloch.
Moloch.
They have mock sacrifices.
Yeah,
Totally a boys' camp. Don't look
like
over
a
here.
Baby. They put like a fake baby in the fire, like as the opener to the camp. Like that seems strange to me. I don't know why you would do that if you're just all having a bunch of fun out
They're
there.
just fraternizing. What do you mean?
Yeah, so it's partially people having fun. I mean, the guys dress up in like women's clothes and put on plays and stuff, and I mean, there's probably a lot of drinking and partying as well, but there's still some other stuff that I'm not.
Hidden in the closet party.
I'm with Cammy on that. Just what I was gonna say to Dave. I think Dave has a completely rational stance on it. I think it's completely rational to not go too far either way, but it's also you don't want to be too dismissive either. Like, because weird stuff does pop up. I mean, one of the interesting points of evidence I've seen so far that points at there's weirder stuff going on, like Cammy was just possibly describing, is the WikiLeaks. When WikiLeaks happened, there were emails leaked of government officials setting up appointments with, I forget the name of this lady, but there's a lady who's the most notorious spirit cooker. And
Abramovich.
For those of the audience who don't know what spirit cooking is, spirit cooking in a nutshell is basically weird ritualistic things that people do on certain times of the year, and it's real bizarre stuff, like drinking like goat semen on April 24th on the full moon, blah blah blah, just weird stuff like that they do together, or even something as bizarre as like writing messages of blood on the wall in a certain ceremonial way.
It's not just blood, it's blood, feces, period blood, and urine.
Very
all human.
Bizarre, like nasty stuff. But we've
why not human semen? Why bull semen?
Horse semen's the best, I'll tell you that.
Jesus Christ.
It's going off the rails.
Can you even say this on YouTube?
I think so. We didn't use like slang for it, so maybe it's about breeding horses.
I mean, yeah, we're just being
Dogecoin almost at 42 cents.
It's life-giving substance, guys. We wouldn't be here if it didn't exist. So it's all right.
It's true.
It's quite nice on toast.
All right, so from here on out, we shall refer to it as baby gravy.
Baby.
Nice.
Oh, that's,
nice.
that's
Oh, that's disturbing.
worse.
I would just love to
I'll
go
be,
in Bohemian Grove and just walk in there with no connotation, no left, no right. Just go in there and see for myself. It'd be super interesting.
My perspective on it is I'm not going to be caught dead worshiping a giant owl. So they can go ahead and do that on their own. I'll just let them do whatever they want. I'm not going to do it though.
I just want to go in
I'm
there
not
and just
worshiping
listen.
baby gravy either.
Nah, I don't want nothing. I don't want anything to do with that. But
Well, also, I have a comment earlier. We were talking about the gay frogs thing. You guys know, like, everybody loves to make fun of them for that, but that's like a real thing. It's not the government turning frogs gay. It has to do with the, what is it? The birth control that women take from big cities. It like builds up in the water supply through the water treatment plants, and it was going out into where the frogs are, and it was literally like messing with their reproductive cycle.
yeah,
Whether it was like a mental thing or whatever, they started having sex with each other instead of with the females, and the populations dropped because of it.
right.
So it's actually like a byproduct of the pharmaceutical companies.
No, I 100% don't believe in hormonal birth control. I have an IUD, copper IUD, and like it's because seriously, it messes with your ability to sense if somebody's like pheromonally attractive to you.
Sure.
And like some people will go off their birth control when they're with somebody for like 5-10 years or whatever, and then they're not attracted to them anymore because it messed around with their brain and their hormones. So it's
Sure.
it's some bad stuff out there.
It's not
And I
good.
can't believe that that's all going in our water table, and I mean that on top of all the depression drugs and everything else. Like I mean, kids are getting
Sure.
affected by it. People are getting affected. It's pretty
Yeah,
scary. Water's
it's
the number one thing I want to try to get clean in my life, but I don't know how to do it right now.
you got to move out to the country and get away from all that, honestly, because all of those
Yeah.
different pharmaceuticals, they can't be removed in our water treatment facilities. They just
Right.
can't. They cycle through and they build up. They
Yeah,
end up right back in the water table, and then the men are drinking it, and so are the women. And I mean, some people might not like this, but it feminizes men too. The whole point of Alex Jones talking about that was that if it's doing this to the frogs, what is it doing to us? You know?
Sure.
Yeah.
Tap water is literally, in my opinion, the worst thing you can possibly consume. I never ever drink tap
I
water.
can't honestly. Like I can taste the chemicals in it, whether it's the fluoride or whatever. Like it's just so different. I'm a country kid though, so like I'm used to like fresh, real water straight from an aquifer.
Yeah,
Same.
me too.
Spring without
I got
I
a well.
stopped drinking. I stopped drinking tap water after Aaron Brockovich.
Honestly, you're just better off just buying the bottled water, man. Just it's not. I know it's not perfect, but it's miles. You can look it up on YouTube. You can do it yourself. People buy dissolved solids test. You can do it test. Take tap water, take bottled water, and like purified water, and then take like even bottled spring water, whatever you name it. Take the dissolved solids test and test each thing. You'll see the reading go off the charts with the tap water in comparison to the bottled water.
Yeah, you need it filtered.
Yeah, you should have a filter no matter where you're at, and if you're in a city, you need a very, very strong filter.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get those filter guys, the filter guys come around door to door here, and they put one drop of this additive or whatever it is that shows you the rust contaminating in the water, and the whole glass just turns brown. So you're drinking rusty water. Well, that's what I'm drinking over here, but
The bottled water isn't even. I mean, you can get what, like a 40-pack of bottled water for like $3.
The thing about bottled water is you don't know where it comes from. A lot of bottled water comes from LA. You know, like
filled with tap water.
Yeah, it's all it is. It's just straight from the tap there at some industrial plant. I'm sure they have their own little filtering systems, but it still has those chemicals in it.
But not.
And then the
all of them.
plastic leaches into me too. That's not good.
Well, here's my point though. In comparison, like I'm not saying bottled water is perfect, but you can literally take a dissolved solid test, and you will see that if you get the right bottled water, it is miles better to drink than your standard tap water. It's just a matter of getting the right one. Or is bottled water perfect with the plastic and everything else? No, but I'm certainly going to be taking that over tap water for sure.
We're just putting water into a bottle. and leaving it in the sun will kill a lot of bad shit in it. So just remember that one.
But yeah, look it up sometime. Look up dissolved solid tests and watch them compare your big water bottle, standard water bottle names, and they compare. You can do it yourself and see. It's unbelievable what's in tap water. The readings are just crazy.
The fluoride is the one thing I want out, because you guys were talking about hallucinogenics earlier, and I was talking to Dave about today's bicycle day. I actually went on a real bike ride, but anyway, fluoride it calcifies your pineal gland, and so that's like what DMT activates, and so you can like shut off your mind's eye, or like kind of f with your ability to have that connection inside of you. So I haven't taken my bicycle day stuff yet. I was actually planning to do it before midnight so that I could see the dawn come up tomorrow on 420.
Nice.
So get both in. but yeah, that fluoride's really bad. Like I had a bottle of it when I was a kid, and I kind of like OD'd on it, and I think that's why I have aphantasia, because I don't have a mind's eye like that I can access. So I think I'm like a testament to that. That
it's not a coincidence that, I mean, I hate to say, I'm not going to say the actual words, I don't want anybody in trouble on YouTube, but the Nazis did this during the Holocaust. They put fluoride in their water because it made them timid, it made them compliant. And now we do it in every major city. They put it in the water supply. Like that's just weird to me. Like this is something that the Nazis figured out and were using on their victims, and now it's just a normal, regular thing for us to do.
Wow. I didn't even know about that, actually.
Look it up. Look it up. It's not conspiracy. It's fact. It's messed up.
But they were also into very esoteric things too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Something about dulling down people's like psychic abilities or abilities to connect with something greater than ourselves,
We're Cammy, were you here earlier when we talked about psychedelics? Have you done any psychedelics?
Oh yeah, definitely. I done DMT, but I've not done a full-on ayahuasca trip, and it's like 100% the next thing that I'm gonna try to do. Done acid many times. I love acid. It's probably my favorite. Except for, weirdly enough, and nobody's gonna agree with me on this probably, but salvia. I actually used to really enjoy salvia, and I take it from time to time, but it is the most visually like out of body kind of experience I've ever had. I've gone to other zones with it, and I hope it's okay for my body and my brain, because not a lot of people do it, and so I'm not sure on all the research with
people
salvia,
get
but
crazy
yeah,
on
I like it.
Yeah,
it can
completely crazy.
it can definitely fuck
They
with people
sell
too.
it
Like a lot of people feel like they
yeah,
get
they sell it
stuck
in like
with
shops
stuff, so.
in Myrtle Beach here. And
Oh,
so
really?
You gotta watch the dose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about the dosage. I mean, our brain naturally produces it. It's part of how we dream, isn't it?
Oh, DMT, yeah, for sure. But salvia and DMT are very similar because they're both short trips.
Right.
But we started off with salvia because it was legal to buy at the time, and DMT was not even a thing that I knew of when I was like 18, 19. I'm 32 now, so But DMT I tried when I was like 25 from Santa Cruz. We have a good access in Northern California to a lot of fun things. Shrooms I love as well, but it's very wonky. My head's all over the place with it, but it's still beautiful, very good body high, and yeah.
I
know.
prefer
Yeah,
shrooms when I'm like outdoors. Like I don't like doing it inside. I like to be
yeah.
with friends in nature, and that makes it 1,000 times better.
Have you guys gone like really deep on mushrooms? Have you guys gone like super hard deep?
Yeah.
I live in cow country, so yes. Lots of black Angus around here.
I don't know who was saying earlier that they saw like music notes. They were seeing music when they were tripping. I don't know who said that, but I had a friend that did exactly the same thing, and I thought it was insane when he said that. But that was before I joined the call. So super interesting.
It's
Yeah,
I think some people can see music anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That's yeah, but not.
Yeah.
But that probably
physically,
helps you. I don't know. I feel like when I'm like in a groove with other people playing, kind of feel like I could see it. That's how it's
I
easier to
definitely,
play. If other musicians kind of feel the same way, I always
definitely
figured they
feel
did.
like I can speak without speaking when I'm playing with other musicians. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Don't they
and I
call
kind
that
of see it.
synesthesia?
Yeah.
Where it's like you can see music,
Synergy,
you can
maybe.
feel colors, and like it's like
Uh-huh.
a almost like a crosswire in people's brains where it
Yeah.
mixes your
Huh.
senses up almost.
Yeah. They have good
That's
memory though,
interesting.
because it's like they have these other associations that are so like vivid to them that a lot of people are really creative who have synesthesia.
Right. It's one of those things that like you might have it and you don't even know it because it's just normal to you. Like you've never known anything different. You'd have to like take some really in-depth test to really figure it out.
Yeah,
I have
that
30%
goes hand in hand.
anesthesia. I've
Mhm.
got 30%.
Yeah.
I don't have enough to remember your name, but I have enough to remember like a weird fact that was Jeopardy.
I'm the same
What
exact
that
way.
means. Yeah, but I
So
feel like I
I was
see music.
mm,
I
that's
actually
beautiful.
recently homegrown some golden teachers, and there I read that it's that when you eat them fresh, it gives you a very like the duration of the trip's a little bit shorter, but the experience is extremely intense, especially if you fast. And I can't even. It just leaves you in awe, even afterwards. It's just I just can't believe it. It just can't even describe it in words on how. It's the only way I can describe it. And people like ask me like, "What's it like?" They're curious about it. It's the only way I can describe it. Like it's so hard to put in words, but if I had to, the only way to say it is, it's almost like your consciousness temporarily, like almost very similar to the internet. How you plug an Ethernet cord into accessing the internet. It feels like your consciousness plugs into the cosmos, the internet of the cosmos, and
Mm.
Yeah.
temporarily you just get a taste, a little taste of some of life's mysteries unlocked. And it's just very temporary taste of that. And you come back from it
What is this
when you
again?
come down. This is psilocybin.
Mm,
Golden teachers in specific. I grew some golden teachers.
That like the
mm.
usual one? What's the
Golden teachers is
like?
considered the most popular psilocybin strain.
Isn't it
Out
like
of
really weird how that works? Like you can order the spores online and pay for them legally and have them mailed to you legally, but growing them is illegal. It's like what?
Yeah.
Like,
completely legal. It's because spores, when you order the spores, I mean, it's kind of like that loophole with marijuana seeds. Marijuana seeds have always been legal because it technically doesn't contain any classified substance such as THC or psilocybin. The seeds and the spores don't contain the illegal drug, so it's technically legal.
Mm. It sounds like you're
A lot of
pretty heavy into it, man. I don't know. I definitely experimented with a lot of different things there. I did acid. I don't know, a handful of times or so, 10 or so. Well, I was tripping so hard one time. I saw gears in the sky, like planet-sized ones and like really small ones, and they were all rotating together. And after that, I was like, I got what I want out of it. I don't need
nice,
it anymore. You know,
sure.
that's cool.
Mm. I consider it like
And
putting on glasses. Like it's like a
Yeah.
reset for me once in a while, and I'm like, oh wow, and you get to see the world almost like how it really is because you feel like
Mhm.
everything's really true. This connectiveness between us and everyone else, and that we're all like stardust. We're all one thing, really. Like at the end of the day, and then you take those glasses off and you're back to your normal vision, but it's still that's imprinted on you, and it's changed the way that you look at life. And I think hallucinogenics are some of the most beautiful things and gifts that we've been given, and I think it's wonderful if people can do them and have these things affect them. Like I let go of the fear of death, from
Sure.
hallucinogenics, and I had that hanging on my shoulders for many, many years, and I'm not afraid anymore because I really
Hmm.
don't believe that we really die. Like we kind of die, like our physical body might die, but I really don't believe that my inner self is going to die. So I'm not worried.
Sure. That's
That's a great
amazing. I mean, and a lot of people
that's a
support that.
that's a great explanation, like the glasses kind of thing. That's definitely what just about everybody I think would say. Strips off all the extra stuff you built up to protect yourself or deal
Hmm.
with people or to fit in or all the things that make without you need them to work in society and for societies to work, and there's a reason just naturally or evolutionary that we've built up those or whatever to help us survive or propagate or whatever the explanation is. But there's that just being human thing that we kind of forget about, and it's like a window into how things are without all the extraneous stuff, bullshit, or whatever it is. And I think that's a great. That's why I feel like people should try and see that if they get a chance to. And I'm not saying like just with the party and whatever that could really just do it for that purpose, just to see what comes out, like what truths kind of show up. And it's not truths in like it's revelatory, but I feel like for me it's never been like, oh, now I believe in this system or something. It's actually the exact opposite. It's kind of like you would see everything for as it is, kind of how you
Hmm.
wanted to see it, pretending to see it to make yourself feel better.
Sure.
Mhm.
I want to interject with the psychedelic thing to the audience is that anyone who's uh, new to this topic that's listening right now, I highly urge anyone that has sparked interest to um, continue by educating yourself and reading and taking it very serious and before actually trying it and knowing what you're doing
Mhm.
um, and even I mean we live in a time now where if you're somewhere where that stuff's illegal, um, if you do the research, there are many states and cities now that have decriminalized it and proceed with by being highly educated in it and responsible and to receive a benefit from it because there's a lot of people have made unwise decisions with that stuff and it ended up not being very beneficial and like it's not very smart to take acid for example. I think it's very unwise for someone to just take a random chemical they have no idea where it's from. um, you know with psychedelics, especially the natural ones, if you know what you're doing, you can get access to trustworthy supply, source. So just all that stuff mixed together. Just if you're gonna get into it, be smart about it and know what you're doing.
Yeah. I fully agree. I don't think
Agreed.
that people deem to do these for party situations. It's like if they're kind of religious experiences in some way. Like I mean, if what the concept of religion, not necessarily religion for people, but I think they're very serious and there's literally like churches and stuff that you can go to in the south part of the United
Mhm.
States that will help you with a journey. But if you're gonna have a journey, definitely have people that you love around you, and be prepped. Like just don't do it by yourself. Don't do it in a crowd of strangers. Just make sure that you're being smart about it because it could mess you up if you're in a really bad state in your mind or if you're in a really bad state like with other people if weird stuff starts happening, and always have like a backup plan. And I also like this thing called a box of like all the best things in your life, like a box of all your senses. So something that smells really good that you love or a picture of somebody that you love, like I have that box for my trips just in case I ever need it, and I don't have like somebody right there to help me, but keeps me grounded. You
You
know,
not
grounding is important.
you not look in the mirror.
Yeah, do not look in the mirror. And don't turn into the Kool-Aid Man and shatter all over your kitchen floor.
Did we lose the Australian guy? Did we lose him?
I think so.
Where'd he go?
It's He's from Australia, so it's like almost morning time. Probably he was up all night. He probably had to go to sleep.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. But yeah, man. I mean, just be smart about it. It's crazy. There's actually what we got Michigan, Ann Arbor, Michigan decriminalized plant psychedelics. Washington D.C. decriminalized it. Oakland, California. Denver, Colorado. I think there's one more in Washington.
I thought the whole
but
state of
even-
Oregon, right?
I thought they were
I
the
think you would be
first.
right about that. I think so. I know Nevada, New Mexico, and Arizona all have, even before the medical marijuana, kind of breakthrough happened, changing things. They've always had lax state laws that protect the use of peyote for religious purposes. So if you go to, I think New Mexico is the most lax about it. I think New Mexico has state laws that allow non-Native American blood to engage the use of mescaline for religious purposes. So it's protected by state law.
Hmm. Have you guys done that one? Has anyone done that?
Hell no.
I want to. I'm very
I want to
interested.
too.
San Pedro is completely legal, and that contains mescaline.
Isn't that stuff that like lasts like 5 days and you end up wandering in the desert or something?
It's not
no.
exactly 5 days,
Yeah,
but yeah, you're on the
not
right
that one.
track. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't really want to do anything like that because I'd rather it be quick and I know it will end and have it end within 15 minutes or 3 hours or maybe 6 hours. But like 5 days or 4 days, even 3 days, like
Yeah,
man, I
man,
got stuff to do. I got animals to feed. Like
It's not
I
that
got
long.
a
No, it's
job
like, I
and
think
laundry.
right, laundry. Yeah, man.
no, I don't think it's any longer than like 8 or 10 hours or something.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It's not for days though.
Yeah.
I think there are certain hardcore psychedelics that do go for days, but that's like real crazy shit, like adrenochrome or something. I don't know. I mean, I never got into that stuff.
That one that they like, the really scary one out of South America where they can, scopolamine, I think that's the name.
Scopolamine or something like that.
Yeah, where they blow it in your face
Scopolamine.
and like it kind of like people
turn
can
into a
pretty much
zombie.
control
Oh,
you. Yeah.
I've heard of that. It removes your inhibition. Like you no longer have the ability to make critical decisions. You are completely 100% open to suggestion. You can blow this stuff in their face. And it's a flower that grows on the side of the road, by the way. Like it's not like crazy. You can literally just go pick it and make this stuff. But you could be like, hey, will you take me to an ATM? And the guy will just be like, yeah, sure. And you're like, hey, can you pull out all your money? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Like, hey, can I have your car? Yeah, here it is. Like,
Yeah.
that is a crazy,
Yes, Man?
crazy thing.
Yeah. I think
Was that
Vice
movie
did an
with Jim-
episode.
Yes, man.
Oh, that's a great
Man.
movie.
I
Or
mean,
Liar,
what are the
liar. Where you
chances?
can't.
What are the chances of
Oh,
all of us
hold-
tonight?
Go on. Oh. Go on.
Bueller.
Horse bang. Horse bang. Please continue.
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. What we talked about, like psychedelics, synchronicity. I mean, what are the chances of all these characters tonight? Like, I randomly clicked on this YouTube link, and now I'm like talking to like-minded people in front of 200, 300 people. I mean, what are the chances that's all just completely nonsense, just by chance? I mean, there's got to be some element of synchronicity that's going on for stuff like this to happen.
I would like to think that, but I've been broadcasting this for like 3 months, and we usually drift over this kind of conversation. So I think you found the right spot at the right time.
Sure.
I would like to think that it's some crazy synchronicity. I guess that is that people found it, but also 40,000 people almost came through this place tonight in this stream. And so I do believe that the 163 of us currently left definitely are into what we're talking about, and that's why I don't mind keeping talking about this. If we were to stick to Doge, you probably have like 500 people, but because Crypto Batman's got like 3,000 watching right. But I think it's because we're all interested in this. I want to talk about whatever things interest me. This is interesting. So I'm not like a synchronicity person. I think that we notice those kinds of. See, I'm also a skeptic in most. I want to believe, and then my rational brain goes, well, I think I'm looking for the signals. So when I see them, but I'm also not afraid to follow the signals and to see where they lead. And I guess my protection internally is that I'll go, well, it's just a matter of coincidence, but coincidences happen. They can be good, and that doesn't. Whereas some people go completely missed. Nothing is done by coincidence, and everything is. I fall somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's too much. Yeah.
Coincidence theorist.
Yeah, things can definitely be nuanced, man. You know what I mean? Things can definitely be more nuanced.
I think
I don't
everything
think synchronicity. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I don't think synchronicity has to do with fate by itself. I think it's more manifestation of things. I think when you're more in flow with yourself and in flow with the world around you, that then these things start manifesting and you start, going on this synchronistic journey. I've I don't know, synchronicity. I 100% agree on or believe in. I mean, like when I was traveling, just like the amount of stuff that was happening, you're just like, oh my God, like feel high from life when all these beautiful things just keep manifesting in front of you again and again.
Sure.
So I don't know, but it depends on what people believe in that word and what you think that is connected to outside of yourself or within yourself. I think we probably have all different definitions of synchronicity.
I mean, I'm not even convinced on it. I ponder it. It's hard not to question it. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if there's something to that. That's the way I kind of approach it.
Yeah, you got to wonder, right? It's good to look at everything from different angles. I know some people that'll tell you that if you're having a discussion with them and you go, well, that's something I'll have to consider. Maybe you're right on some of those points. Say, well, see, you were wrong, because if you were right, you wouldn't even consider my point of view. Like,
yeah,
how could you possibly think that way? That's just insane. If you don't change your point of view or perspective on things as you experience different stimuli, whether it's age or experience or whatever it is, then you're a fool, right? So you should always be evolving in the way you think, and things should always change the way you think. Even if you have like a solid ethical perspective on something, you should at least be willing to entertain the idea that what you're thinking is possibly wrong, and that you might have a different perspective. Somebody else might be able to have a different opinion, and the two opinions could coexist at the same time, and neither of them is incorrect.
Yeah,
that's the thing that blows my mind.
Yeah, it's like that one picture of two people arguing. This is like a little animated thing, and one person sees a 6 and the other person sees a 9, and neither want to yield. They both see something different, but you, from the third perspective, can see that it's literally the same thing.
I was gonna insert dirty
So-
joke that they should just get together
Uh,
and.
you know, I want to say, Dave, you're on track with the whole like you said earlier, like I mean, how many did you say? Like 40,000 people swim through here for tonight? Is that what happened?
Yeah, so far 39,240.
So like, yeah, you were saying like, oh, if we would have just stuck to Doge, maybe the viewers would have been higher. But the truth is, like, that's just like a short-term thing. Like, if there's a reason Joe Rogan took off and he's like the biggest podcaster, it's because he just, I'm gonna talk what I want to talk about. I'm gonna keep it real, and it works. That's the formula, man. You know?
Yeah.
Well, if
I
we're
mean,
going to
I
talk
listen
about
to
nothing
him.
but Doge, I was just going to say, if we talk about nothing but Doge, I mean, how much can we really say about it? You know, it's like every 5 minutes he answers somebody who comes in who says, should I buy more or should I sell now? It's like literally that's all you're going to answer for hours and hours. It gets stale after a little bit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, if I was just a salesman and was doing this for money, then that's what I would, because I would make money, make a lot more money. But that's not what I'm doing. This is really, then you're on to something. What this is really about ultimately is this is something that interests me and I like to talk about it. But then all of a sudden I got, there's an audience of a bunch of people that want to talk about some other stuff that I'm also interested in. And I actually do that and like make it of a part-time job. That's what appeals to me. And I like Joe Rogan. I listen to his stuff. It's probably one of my most frequented podcasts. I also think 60% of the time he's a moron.
Sure.
On a lot of things because he's kind of, but that's almost what makes his podcast entertaining is because he's simple enough, not sophisticated enough on a lot of things where you kind of go, because if he was smarter than you wouldn't want to listen to it all the time. But you're like, oh, come on, Joe. That's kind of stupid, Joe. Like, you're like, and I get frustrated, but I still listen, and they'll have somebody on who's way smarter than him, kind of evens it out, and then they'll be polite to him, trying to explain something. But I do like the way that
I can't stand it when he talks about music, man. He does not know what he's talking about with music.
It's what he likes, right? And I hate jazz. Well, he's exactly the kind of person I would think hates jazz. Can't. He likes things that are like regimented or expected.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even a matter of what he likes. It's like, it's one of the few things. I mean, I don't know. He kind of taught it's just kind of funny to me that he's always had like a very hardcore, no bullshit thing. Like I don't want to come off like I'm bullshitting something. I don't know what I'm talking about. But he's definitely guilty of that with music. He'll say some things that just like he's just bullshitting. Like he doesn't really know what he's talking about. But I get what you're saying. That's it's a more of a mass appeal thing that it almost plays to his advantage that he's not overly sophisticated.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone in the chat.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. Someone in the chat said that he's entertaining, but he's a gatekeeper. Anti-Gubiner said that. But yeah, I could get behind that. That he's kind of this gatekeeper for all these other people who are really highly intelligent and experts in their fields to talk. And then he kind of brings out interesting sides of them through some of his interviewing. And sometimes sounds stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, and I think that's the charm of the show is that it is wide open, and he's one of the few people that's able to do that because there's more money to be made in having a hardcore niche dependent kind of thing, and like if it's murder mystery, like you want to hear murder mystery. If you want to hear something motivational, you go Jocko Pop, and. I think that's where, if you want to make money, it is. But having it wide open to just what people want to discuss, I think is a kind of thing. And I think there's a spot. I think eventually, if we can keep up this with having people on, and I think it'll grow naturally. And we won't, we don't have to push it because people like you guys, you stop by, and then the people that stick around are really into it. And then the rest of the people, they can go float on and go watch somebody else say the same thing repeatedly and every 5 minutes. Well, we're watching. If it hits some kind of record, we'll talk about it. But it's also late at night, getting later in the night, and we can talk about cool stuff.
Absolutely. I think you got a unique idea, man.
Cool.
So
Not to quote Elon, but don't you think fate loves irony, right? For Newegg to list Dogecoin so miners can buy cards with crypto to mine more Dogecoin. That's kind of crazy.
buy Slim Jims
Is that what
now.
he tweeted?
No.
You could probably retweet at Slim Jim. I posted a link, I think, in Doge News.
Okay.
They even retweeted themselves, and they were like, "Why is nobody talking about this?" It's got like 200 comments and 100 shares or something. When I looked, it was kind of funny.
Like I said, man, I'm more of the guy. I'm not an expert with cryptocurrencies. The whole reason I came here, I asked broker a million questions. I think you were AFK earlier, broker, but I gave you major props for and Dave did too. Was I'm very impressed. You got a very sharp knowledge with this stuff, man. These cryptocurrencies. I mean, you really know what you're talking about.
I wouldn't put my money into anything if I didn't know it forwards and backwards. I mean, doing your due diligence is honestly step one in any investments.
Sure. Very impressive, and I appreciate your guidance. But like I said, I'm more the guy to ask about aliens and stuff. But my gut feeling with this Doge stuff is I just can't help but feel it's about to really take off, like big time. Everything from Elon, the vibe Elon Musk has given me, then you're seeing all these big corporations hinting towards it. Even smaller ones, whether it's like Slim Jim or whatever, or Snoop Dogg's doing it. I mean, I just can't help but feel something big's bubbling with this shit,
I feel you on that for sure. People were joking about it maybe becoming the new like dollar or whatever. I don't know if it'll go that far, but part of me is like, well, why not? I would love a joke to become our world currency because it's faster than like Bitcoin, and it's great. It's a pretty great little coin. I love him, and everybody
Do you guys
behind a
think that?
Doge.
Do you guys think the transaction speeds could actually compare to, like, say, Visa though eventually?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So the transaction speed for Dogecoin is 33 transactions per second. To compare that to Bitcoin, it's 6 transactions per second. Ethereum's
Right.
15 transactions per second.
Right.
Like these aren't going to work for mass adoption, to be honest.
Right.
Like
Right.
if you have millions of people using Dogecoins, it's going to slow down. The fees are going to go up, and it's no longer going to be a fluid currency.
Huh.
Super not popular opinion, sorry. But I mean it's just true.
I'm with you. That's right where my mind goes when I hear things like that, which I would love to see, but
yeah, just for another comparison, like Amazon is able to process 1 million transactions per second.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. The highest crypto right now for transactions per second is Bitcoin SV, and it can handle over 9,000. And they boast that they're able to scale that up indefinitely. I don't think any other crypto even comes close to that.
Well, here's the question. Like I said, I'm a dummy with this stuff, so I've been asking you everything. Here's the question though. Okay, if that's the case with Doge, with all it's essentially being an less optimized currency compared to newer, more optimized ones. Why isn't Elon promoting one of those instead?
Because memes? He is a meme lord. I mean, the only way to get an honest answer to that question is to ask Elon, right?
Say again. I'm sorry.
Well, I was just saying the only way to get an answer to that question is to ask the man himself. We can speculate all day, but
Sure. Well, that's what I'm curious about. You know, that's what's making me kind of raise my eyebrow about it and you know, uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I watched that TMZ thing with him talking about it, and it just made me really kind of raise my eyebrow about it when he was talking about it. You know, you
it,
use the same word too, speculate. You know.
yeah, I mean, to be honest, in the short term, it could still go up. I'm not saying it can't ever hit $1 because of this limitation. It's just if enough people are using it to where that 33 transactions per second is just not enough to keep up,
Yeah,
then you're gonna have
it
issues.
would just
And
fall. Yeah.
right. And then the other thing is like a lot of businesses, if they're going to accept crypto, they're going to require a certain amount of a
Yep.
certain amount of block confirmations. Bitcoin takes 10 minutes for a confirmation. So if the business wants 6 confirmations before they accept your Bitcoin, you have to stand there for 60 minutes to complete a transaction. For Doge, your block time is 60 seconds. So even if they want 6 block confirmations or 5 block confirmations, that's 5 or 6 minutes to complete a transaction. And that's assuming that there's no holdup in that 33 transactions per second going on. Because if that starts getting blocked up, then it just gums everything up, and then it will only really be able to be used as a store of value the same way Bitcoin is.
Do you think Elon is aware of those details you just
Oh, I'm
mentioned?
sure. I'm
Absolutely.
yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, maybe that's
Yeah.
what he was talking about with this cryptic dojo for Doge thing. Like maybe somehow he's trying to combine artificial intelligence with this, somewhat Bitcoin blockchain technology. Because again, Doge is just a fork of Bitcoin essentially with a few minor changes. Maybe he's trying to figure out a way to integrate the two to increase that to make it so it could always be a fluid currency.
That's interesting.
Ooh.
I mean, what else could he really be talking about with Dojo for Doge?
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, that's an
That would be
interesting take on that.
That would be interesting. Yeah, that's crazy.
He might be
Imagine
onto
that.
something there, man. Wow.
You heard it here first.
Well, that's my question. That's what I'm bringing up earlier when I said, well, why isn't he trying to blow up one of those more optimized? Well, now that Broker said that, it makes me ponder, like, is it possible he's got some kind of plan with this, like something different, like he just said, using it for something a little bit different. Maybe it's not just something I don't know. Is it possible there's some kind of very very intense plan he has for this that's going to make it take off?
I don't know. I'm not counting on it,
Does-
but that's an interesting.
Does he have any connections to the people that created Dogecoin? Has there been any connections that you guys have seen there?
Not that I've seen. Our friend here, Ben J, he is convinced that Elon Musk has some of his developers working on integrating Dojo into the Doge system. But that's pure speculation, rumor mill type stuff. Like there's no evidence for that beyond the Dojo for Doge tweet that he gave.
Hmm.
But again,
Maybe a different
it's just such a random
realm
thing,
thing.
Another thing I'd point out is that Elon Musk is notorious for not investing in anything that he is not personally involved in. All of his money is invested in himself. So the fact that he's actually come out and said that he's put money into Doge, even if it is just for his son, might be a hint that he is actually, becoming involved with it.
Well, dude, think about this, man. This is the point I'm trying to bring up. Okay, the guy is a big deal. Okay, he's juggling so much important things with his time. I mean, everything from Tesla, all this space stuff he's doing. I mean, he's putting a lot of energy into this lately, man. Or a lot of energy, a lot more energy than you would expect for someone like him, as important and busy as he is, to be making this much of a big deal about it. I mean, he's
Yeah,
making
he
a
only
very significant.
he literally only tweets about his rockets, Tesla, Dogecoin. He doesn't tweet
Yes,
about anything
that's my
else. It's
point.
not like he's tweeting about like the score of the Yankees game. Like that's those are the
Exactly,
only things
that's
he
my
tweets
point.
about. So that is
That's my
interesting.
point.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at
I've
his
never really-
financial history, only investing in his own projects, why wouldn't he? I mean, he shows the same kind of aptitude in what he tweets about. It's like he's only spending time promoting himself in some way, shape, or form. The one peg that doesn't fit in there is Dogecoin, and it's like, that's where the real speculation here comes from.
Well, he's
Wow,
also trying to
that is
better humanity, though. I mean, he did put up like a bunch of money for somebody to. It was to like. Well, he basically was like trying to put out a grant for like scientists to come up with a better way of getting global warming to go down recently, and that was like a huge thing. He's also, trying to send people to the moon, but I know that's his own company. But I don't know. He's been looking into projects to put money into that are to help humanity lately. So maybe Doge has to do with that because he sees that it's kind of a little people's coin, that we could all get some money out of potentially. That was the only thing that I saw. But I've been seeing positive stuff about Elon Musk lately, and that he'd been trying to shift his dollars into the community around him, but not South Africa. So I always like think like, well, if Elon Musk left his own country and he doesn't seem to be bringing a lot of business there, I don't know how much I trust the man in that by itself, because I think home matters the most, and it's strange that, to my knowledge, he hasn't put a lot back into
Yeah, I was about to
his
say
own country.
maybe he has, and we just don't really hear it or know.
Very possibly, yeah.
I'll tell you, man, this is interesting. This whole Doge thing is. I'm honestly shocked. I mean, he started talking about it a little bit, but I didn't really hear about it from anybody other than whoever was paying attention on the internet. So I bought, $1,500 worth at 6 cents about, week and a half ago, almost 2 weeks. And literally over that 2 week span, because of Elon Musk, everybody I've run into brought it up. Like my friends, people at hangouts, like people that aren't even in the cryptocurrency are bringing up Dogecoin now.
Yeah, what's been all over the national news lately? Sure. Like I was just traveling and out of town, and all these people that like never have heard of anything tweeting, texting me and ask me about stuff. What's it gonna do? I have no idea.
Yep.
They're all like,
Same here.
you're into this, and I'm like, I don't know. It's surpassed my expectations right now. I couldn't tell you what I think, but that only makes me think it's gonna. But it really I thought it was gonna. I thought catching like its sails full of wind and taking off would be 20 cents. Here we are at 41 cents right now.
That's exactly what I said.
I mean,
got a mind of its own now.
dude, not even a month and a half ago, people were saying there's no way it'll hit 30 cents. No way, it'll never happen. There's people saying that, not too long ago.
I was probably one of them.
My friend used
You
to
go
give
back to
out
one of the live
Doge at
streams.
parties, like he used to just give this out as like a party like gift if somebody like won a costume contest and stuff. So I don't know. It sucks to that, like, years ago, 5-6 years ago, this was a thing that other people were on. I wonder. I hadn't hit up Michael to see how much he's made off of Doge. Yeah, I think he just gave it all away, but but he used to mine Bitcoin too, so he's made quite a bit of money in crypto over the years. So
Hey, broker.
Interesting. Yeah, man.
Broker, do you know if what about mining right now? Like, since it's a lot more profitable, Is there like a big margin to be made compared to energy costs and things?
I'd have to research it a little bit. I mean,
I was
I'm
curious,
not
'cause-
actively mining anything anymore.
I was just because
There's
it's so much
like
more
the,
valuable than it
It's
was.
like the
Right. I mean, the block reward hasn't changed. It's still 10,000 Doge every 1 minute is given out to whoever solves it.
What was
How
Elon
does that
saying not too long ago? Elon tweeted a while ago. I forget what he said. You guys might remember what I'm talking about, but he was saying, "I'll literally pay whoever." He was like saying he would pay the person that owned the majority of Doge stock to cash out. He's like, "I'll literally pay you." You remember that?
No. I
Yeah,
don't
when he wanted the
remember.
whales to sell everything, and he said he'd buy their coins, Dogecoin. He wasn't happy that a couple would be majority. I think that's not the same case anymore with pricing like that. That was more of a 3, 4, or 5 cent talk. But he hasn't said anything recently, and he really hasn't said much of anything since the SEC got on his ass too. He's since then. There's been some volume pickup the last couple minutes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw that. 200.
What happened at 11 o'clock? So it's on the hour somewhere in Asia, right?
Well, I think it's closer to 420 right now. Like part of the United States, it's 420 now. Actually, this is Elon's 420, right?
He in Texas or LA still?
Yeah, I think he's in Texas, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in Austin.
Well, who knows exactly
one of the
where he's
3.
at, but yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
one.
He's
It's
on Zeta Reticuli.
7 a.m. in London right now.
You guys ever get into the Bob Lazar stuff?
Of course, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on the Bob Lazar?
I think he was telling the truth.
I think he's telling the truth too. But if you pay attention, Bob Lazar just claims to worked at a place that told him what he was working on was an alien technology, and that he thinks he saw something, the aliens in it. He said they probably just showed me something that on purpose to make me think that that's all we know about Bob Lazar, but he assumes that there was some entity he couldn't explain. Now, if it's alien or not, I don't know, and he didn't know either. He doesn't claim to think it's aliens for sure. But the technology is the interesting part. Which way you?
Yeah, and the element. What is it? Element.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Element 115.
Yeah, and that's very interesting to me. And as a mostly skeptic, I believe what he says because he's real clear to not say like this is aliens. He says this is what they told me and this is what I think I was working on. That and it's nothing I never saw before, so it makes sense to me. And he even says they might have just told me that just to throw me off the scent, and I could have been some guy. And he's even said this that they hired just to make it seem outrageous. So who knows what's going on and whether it's the technology that we have or if it really was, and just creating that obfuscation would make sense if you're the people that have that kind of technology, because you want people guessing. Did we invent it? Did it come from aliens? Because either way, your enemy, militarily has to guess.
Right.
So either way, that exists most likely. Whatever that's still crazy, no matter where it came from. Cool.
He claimed that one of the ships were supposed to be like they like an excavation. They found it buried underground. And it's supposed to be very old. That's what he
That's what
claimed.
they told
one
him.
of them. They said that
Yeah.
That's what they told him.
He didn't know that. Yeah, he said that's what they told me. I don't know if that's true as well.
But how crazy, if that is true, how crazy would that be?
That
Like,
actually
It would
makes a
make
lot of
just as much.
sense.
Yeah, it would make just as much sense as them coming today. It's not like our civilization 5,000 years ago or 10,000 years ago is anything but a really tiny blip in an advanced civilization's tech. So if somebody's
Sure.
already a million years ahead of us, like they've already understood. They already understand how the universe probably works, and we have zero idea. We're looking at 3 and 4 dimensions, and they're looking at 12, 15 dimensions. You know what I mean? There's things that we can't. Our brains can't even wrap around, even begin to wrap around.
Sure.
So we'll make up like sayings for it or whatever it is. I mean, we just got past the point of, blaming in at least in an astronomical time of blaming lightning on Thor. You know what I mean? Like, we're literally barely, we're not even past that. Half the population probably still thinks that, a god creates thunder and lightning. So, it's incredible to think, what we might think in the future and what we might understand. True. We're just ants on a compared to what else might be.
Well
So,
put, man. Well
what do you
put.
what do you guys think about? Not really to take it off of. It's in the same day, but from Bob Lazar to Tom DeLonge. What do you
I
guys
was just
think
gonna
about?
bring that up.
What do you
San
guys think
Diego,
about
dude.
that?
He's San
Yeah,
Diego,
they're
man.
actually not just San Diego, but from my area that I live now, the suburbs,
Poway.
Awesome.
taco shops.
I
That's
think
awesome, man.
I think Joe kind of clowned him when he came on there, and kind of set his case. But I think he's doing a lot of interesting stuff, and he obviously left one of the biggest successful bands that he built for many years to go and pursue those things. And
Sure.
you know,
Actually bought I bought stock in the To the Stars company. They're not on Robinhood or whatever. You gotta wire the money like traditionally, like the old way through the bank. But I bought a share of their stuff.
yeah, I think they're doing some pretty interesting stuff. I think I heard you say earlier that you feel like we're slowly being led to some kind of you know um, pulling the curtain back in some sense. But
Mhm.
that was his entire To the Stars Academy. That was his entire media, you know, thing there to kind of release it slowly, working with hand in hand with government officials or ex-government officials and all. Super interesting stuff, man.
It is, man. It's fascinating.
I,
But
I'm
yeah,
not
he's
familiar
from
with any of it.
for
Oh
people
yeah,
not
man.
familiar, I mean, I know it's like that's Blink 182's like front runner or something, right? That I
Yeah.
never got into what he actually believed, but I had heard that he was in like really deep in aliens as far as like conspiracy theories go, but that's all I know. So
well,
what
yeah,
does he
dude.
believe?
I'm
Um,
actually pretty sure that To the Stars Academy, which he is I don't know what you would call him. He's like the head of. I'm pretty sure that they're responsible for releasing the Tic Tac videos.
yeah, because Chris Mellon, for people who don't know, the Mellon family is very, very wealthy, powerful family, like Rothschilds level kind of stuff. And Chris Mellon is working with Tom DeLonge and the government with their company um, almost as a cooperation platform to slowly introduce these things to the news media, mainstream news, and public. And it's a very interesting connection on how these high level government officials are getting involved in this cooperation, and the government is literally um, mostly cooperating with it. Um, Red Rum, you should try and give like an explanation. I feel like you'd be able to do a good job of it. Give an explanation to the people that are listening, like a nutshell of what happened with the Tom DeLonge and To the Stars Academy thing.
I don't know if I'd be a great candidate for that, but basically, Tom has been involved in aliens for years and years and years, and um, he left Blink 182 to actually actively pursue it. And there's documentaries out there. I don't want to give his life story on it, but um, he basically just started asking questions and knocking on doors, and eventually, through one meeting with the government, led to another meeting, to another meeting, to another meeting, and he got higher up and higher up, and eventually he was sitting down in front of people in black suits, and they're like, what do you want to know? So he knocked down some barriers, and then he basically kind of sold himself to them, is the way he describes it, as he can provide a service to them through the channels of media, music, television, film, which he's done that with Angels and Airwaves. He's done that with a television show. I can't remember the name. He's done that with a movie.
Unidentified. He's part of the show Unidentified.
Yeah, so his whole thing that he's been focusing on is slowly, I don't know how you would explain it, but slowly unveiling these things. And when he went on Joe Rogan, I mean, you could just go watch Joe Rogan, the episode with Tom, and he just lays it all out there, and very sporadically. But if you listen to what he says and try to follow him, he throws a lot of information out there that's very wild. But
But
super
he
interesting.
is the reason. He is the reason, and his company with those government officials that they started to the Stars company with, they are the reason the government
Or
admitted.
declassifying all these documents. Yeah,
It's called the Freedom of Information Act, I believe, and they went through the courts and got a court order. They ordered the Pentagon to release everything, and they've released thousands and thousands of documents. The stuff that we've talked about, the Tic Tac and the pyramid, that's only 2 examples.
Yep.
There are literally thousands of them that you can go and look at right now. Just type in CIA released UFO documents online and you'll find it. It's all over the place.
And
they are absolutely doing a slow rollout of disclosure.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if they just came out one day and they're like, they're alien overlords and they could totally wipe us off the planet, like people will start freaking out. So what they do is they give it to you little bit at a time, a little bit here, a little bit there, and let it kind of slowly soak into the people's psyches. And that's where we are right now. I mean, we're pretty much at the end of it. I mean, these last couple disclosures, especially the pyramid one, I mean, this is, you really can't argue with it, It's there. It's real. It's not human technology. And if it is human technology, it's breakaway civilization level, like underground or Antarctica under the ice or something. I mean, I don't even know. It's crazy.
Well put.
Yeah.
Well put.
I think Tom really got clowned on Joe Rogan when he came out and said a lot of these things.
Joe.
He just got clowned, but the things that he was saying was there is this technology and we're planning to reverse engineer this technology, and he was saying a lot of I can't talk about it.
And Joe was
and he's working with ex-government officials. He's not really in the little league of this thing. It's not just getting high and writing punk songs about it anymore.
Yeah, but
is there any
here's the one
idea
problem.
that it could be ancient technology? Like, I know that we have this flood myth that's gone on through humanity, through all cultures. Like, do you guys think that some of this could be lost human technology, that we were at a way more advanced state at other points in time, and that it just got lost with time, and that they're rediscovering old technology that was ours?
I think it's a mix of both. I think that's certainly part of it. I think it's a mix of both.
Yeah, he said he had actual contact with these aliens from another place, or
not that I'm aware of, and I've watched a lot about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence. I'm not sure what it is.
I think when somebody's asking about something and you say I can't talk about it, people aren't going to believe you. And that's the problem, whether you're telling the truth or not, is that that is what scammers will say. So you know what I mean? I have no idea what his was. That's exactly what somebody who is pulling a scam to make money will say.
Yeah.
So,
right. Well, my response to that is, wouldn't it be very it would be hard to justify very like 20, 30-year-old career um military officials to stand beside this man and get up on a stage and say we're with him. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yeah. 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 I mean, that's
Handfuls
something to
of
add
them.
to it.
Handfuls of
But
them. Handfuls
but there
of them.
are, yeah, but there are also, just from a skeptic's perspective, not saying this is what I think because I don't know anything. Would be just because they're a military official doesn't mean that they could be onto something weird, and so
That's
or a
very
weird trip
true.
about
That's very
something.
true. Very true.
And so
Or yeah,
also,
I've even
you
heard
spend your whole life,
misinformation. You know, I've even heard.
yeah. And those guys need money too. You get out of the military, and then your pension's not quite cutting it, and you want to be a little, so you go where and then like, oh, I can't talk about it. You're the perfect guy to do that kind of scam, right? Oh, I can't talk about it. I know things. You'll never know. Then that's how you keep it going, right? So like, it's a prophecy that can never be proven or disproven, so that you can continue it on. That's just how a skeptic would. And there have been things in the past where people have done this, and they just take the latest information and they, like, if you're like, here's an example. I'm not getting political, but I do have the bull hat on. Like QAnon, they keep making if they're gonna pull a fucking scam on somebody, don't make it so it's 2 weeks in the future or 4 weeks in the future where your prophecy doesn't come true. You got to make it further in the future so that nobody, like 10 years from now, right? And then it does. Oh, I was wrong on the dates. 20 years from now, because people do that all the time with their cults and stuff. And I'm not saying this is, but I'm just saying if you're gonna try and make money off people, that's how they would go about it. Maybe that's why. I haven't even heard the podcast, but I figure if I had somebody on here and they go, I can't tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd write them off too. I would call them out even. I would say, you know what? Why don't you tell us about it right now and then put some sort of public monitor on yourself so when the government shows up and kills you, we all can use that as confirmation. Like
be the martyr.
Yeah.
We need a martyr.
Right. Put your money where your mouth is.
Right.
Well, I get it. Come to his defense on that. I want to come to Tom Dolan. Now, here's the thing, and for people that don't know too much about this To the Stars Academy company, now in essence, it's more complex than this, but in a nutshell, since we're we don't want to explain it for an hour straight, but basically one of the biggest reasons there's so many this is very complex. It's very complex issues, so many dynamics, whether it's foreign government relations, foreign government agreements even, but in a nutshell, the reason why we're seeing the disclosure even start through Tom DeLonge, this random
Of all
punk
people.
rock star, of all people, the reason why we're seeing it manifest through him is because it's not that the government necessarily was trying to be always evil and not tell us about it and all this stuff. There's a lot of complexities of why they couldn't do it. And this company, when these high level government officials kind of got wrapped up in Tom, they saw the opportunity. And this is what Tom went to these guys and said, hey, look, I know you guys know something.
I can offer a service. Yeah.
I can offer a service. There's a way to do this. There's a middle road for this.
Right.
And there's more to it than a lot of things, but also this company, apparently Tom has actually even said this. Part of this company and why it's happening is because we have actual foreign agreements with other countries about this. And apparently it's very difficult. It's a very tricky situation for the government itself to fully initiate doing disclosure. But if it's through a public manifested outlet, such as To the Stars Academy, then it becomes a little bit more, I guess, doable or able to be done with a lot of stipulations. But like I said, everyone needs to remember this is a hugely complex issue. You know, it's not all just, oh, the government's hiding everything from us. And, you know, there's elements to that, but there's so much going on. Foreign relations. And another one is, which I think is probably the biggest one, which, you know, the government, it's very possible that the government doesn't know. They know these things aren't from here. They know these crafts in this video are not from here. They know they're intelligently controlled, and they're 100% certain it's not human made. They don't know anything about it. They don't know who it is, where it's from, what their intentions are. They don't know. That's very, very possible situation too. How do you explain to the public these UFO videos and tell, like, oh hey, you know what? I hate to tell you now, but for decades we've been seeing these things in our sky, and we know they're not human made, but you know, that's all. We don't know where they're from or who they are, but or what their intentions are, if they're peaceful or malevolent, whatever. But oh yeah, have a good day. And Kardashians are on at 9 p.m.
Do we know? Does
but with
Tom
all the
still live
people
in
that
San Diego?
I think he does still live in San Diego.
Yeah, he's in Encinitas. He lives in Encinitas.
Okay, he sold his house in Del Mar. It looks like.
Yeah,
I'd love to try and get him on, explain this stuff. I wonder if he. I don't have any contacts with those guys. I used to, the company I worked for in the 90s, like the music production company, like we had them play before all the time.
Nice.
My band and their band.
You had a band, Dave? What was your band's name?
One was called Dang, and another was called Flood of Fury.
Ooh, awesome.
What do you play? Guitar?
Guitar and I sang.
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, you were saying you did music pretty serious for a while.
Yeah, I kind of, we went to Japan for.
Wow.
That's cool.
I usually don't play the music on the stream because it's more like more this tempo than it is the happy tempo. It's kind of sad and like I guess alternative post. Last time I was really active was.
That was a good time period for music, man.
I thought so.
That was a great time period. I don't have any direct connections to Tom DeLonge, but I do have a lot of friends in San Diego, and who have friends that work for him or have worked for him at his shop in Encinitas, the Two of the Stars shop, which is where the Two of the Stars Academy has their in the same building. That's where all the Two of the Stars Academy guys do all the work for this UFO disclosure initiative. And that's where Tom DeLonge's office is at.
Yeah,
So,
well, if anybody knows him, have him on here. We'll do it on the tinfoil hat night, which would be suitable.
Very cool.
But fascinating subject, man. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey mom, there's something in the back room.
Hey mom, there's something in the back. Oh man, it's crazy, man.
But to
Crazy
quote
time
him,
we're in.
I think he, to kind of get back to what you were saying there at the end, I'm pretty sure he said, not verbatim, but it's been hidden for a very good reason because it's very scary.
Sure, he did say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He also said, look, there's only so much I'm allowed to say, but he quoted exactly what Red Rum just said. and then he also followed that up by saying, "It's bad news." And then he said, "Now that we got that pill swallowed, let's move on in the conversation and talk more about it." But that's all he was allowed to say. He did explicitly say, from what he is allowed to say and what he has learned through these government officials, is that it's bad news.
That aliens
That didn't-
exist, that it's bad news.
Not that aliens exist, but in essence, with what the government knows about it, apparently. Now,
I think it'd always be bad news because they'd have to be so far advanced from us that they'd have the ability to just destroy us at any. So
sure,
that's just thinking humanly, right? Because humans are inherently violent, just by nature, and which is an argument on its own, right? People would argue that day and night, but I think our history shows that no matter go back to conflict, that's why we've become dominant temporarily while we're a dominant species. But yeah, I'd imagine that you just guess that other things would be like that. If they're advancing, they probably are violent like us, because things tend to advance through conflict quicker.
Sure.
Right. So
good point.
Yeah. So yeah, the more you challenge something, like a virus, right, which is a real simplistic, not form of life, because most people, that's even debatable, right? But viruses somewhat behave like a life form, and they grow stronger and more diverse through challenge and conflict, right? So that's, and you can just extrapolate that up through almost every living thing that we experience. So aliens, you can only imagine how batshit more advanced they are, and what they maybe they've learned not to be violent, but then they would probably stop progressing as much. And a lot of people would challenge that and say the opposite, which possibly I feel like the more things challenge each other, the quicker thing, whether it's good or bad, it goes downhill faster, it goes uphill fast.
Sure.
Technology,
well, I think that if we're going to accept that they exist, that there's some pretty hard realities to that. Like, first off, since they haven't taken us over, that in my mind, that means that they need us for something. To quote what is his name? Ichikwaku, the physicist. Yes, that guy. He pointed out that according to the laws of physics that we are aware of, there is no physical way for an alien being to travel across the galaxy or interplanetary. It's just not possible. And that he actually thinks that they're interdimensional because of that. And then if you look at a lot of the sightings and even the videos that we've seen, those vehicles are operating outside of the laws of physics as we know them. So to say they're extra dimensional in a sense is entirely accurate, because they're not reacting to our laws of the dimension that we live inside of. Which brings in the whole spiritual thing again as well, because it's like, why aren't they taking us over? If they have this advanced technology, they could invade us. They could take the whole planet over, no problem whatsoever. But instead, they operate in the shadows, and it's almost like they're feeding off of us.
Interesting.
Eater.
No, very plausible.
Yeah, I mean, you could take that a lot of different ways, but I mean, maybe they are extra dimensional in nature, and they can only exist through us, through some sort of like a possession mechanism.
I know there's a guy I like a lot. He's a little kooky sometimes, but he's kind of like an Alex Jones, where it's like, he's 70% BS, and then there's that 30% that's like good quality stuff. And his name's David Wilcock, and he came up with he claims an interesting take on it that, for me personally, I'd like to throw this out here. I like to approach things sometimes, because this issue and everything else in life is very complex. It's a very deeply complex issue with many things going on at once. Sometimes I just try to look at stuff from a simplistic standpoint. And David Wilcock says, as above, below, man. I mean, just like we got good and bad people here, and wars and peace and love and problems, and you name it, music, art, the same stuff's going on up there. Even if it is more advanced or more spiritually ahead of us, they got some similar parties going on. It's pretty, and he came with an interesting take that there's a tug of war going on between different factions, and there's good factions, there's bad factions, there's neutral factions out there that all have vested interests in the civilization for multiple reasons. Some of them, like the good ones, there's good ones trying to help us out. They look at us like children, like they have a love for us, like it's like a empathy, is like a sympathy for us, and they look at us like like your parents would look to a loving child, and so forth. And then you have ones that he claims, if you look in nature, you see there's animals that feed off other animals, predators. It's just a fact of nature. You have predators that hunt and kill and feed off other living organisms. And there's a similar dynamic going on with the evil ones that aren't in our best interest. They somehow feed off us. And it doesn't even just mean like physically eating us, it means like somehow they feed off our us be not progressing spiritually,
Well,
us staying in a negative.
that's kind of what I was talking about. Like when I say feed on, I don't mean they actually like eat our kids or something. I mean they might, but like I was talking more like emotionally, like they could thrive off our fear. I mean, if you look at some of our mythos, not just any one religion in specifically, but these beings came down and were worshipped. It's like maybe some of them actually can take power from that. Others can take power from scaring us, or the negative energy that we can produce by going into downward spirals in our life, and like depression and that kind of stuff. I mean, these are all essentially extra dimensions to our own reality that we just kind of exist in. Maybe they exist in them in a different sense.
Sure.
I can
That's
piggyback off of that. From my own experiences of strange things that I don't know if they're aliens or not. When I've been in like really heightenedly emotional states, it seemed like that's when they were attracted to me and my friends. So I don't know,
sure.
or whatever it is. More like it was almost like there were drones in the sky, but they're like not drones, but they seem to show up. And it's only happened like 5 times now, but twice with like a group of friends and me. And it's like, I don't know, it seems like when we were all at like a really like when we're having either like a really good time or a really bad time. So not only fear, but like both things. Emotion might be our like one thing that is keeping us entertaining. Maybe even like Rick and Morty, like we're there to entertain them somehow. I don't know.
It is fascinating to think
It's
like
the Truman
what-
Show, and we're just living in it.
Maybe.
So I have a
seems-
family. Well, sorry, go ahead, Dave.
I was gonna say that scene, the Truman Show, actually isn't that crazy of an idea. Like it's with the whole simulation idea. Like
It's not.
mathematically, that makes almost more sense than the alien stuff, because a whole lot of stuff has to happen for the alien stuff to happen and say, oh, they visited us and they meant to do this, they meant to do that. But if you just take the whole idea that humans will keep progressing, and if other life forms kept progressing the same way, then you would end up making a simulation that's almost perfect, and at least perfect for somebody like us, because if we're less advanced, like for us, our HD and our sense of like 3 or 4 dimensions that we have, our sense of smell or whatever, is like 8-bit to an alien. You know what I mean? So what we think is like some foolproof thing to something that's more advanced. You know, imagine like showing an 8K TV to somebody who just got their mind blown by Atari, right? Now do that, and that was only like what 40 years ago. Now do that times times a million or something. Think about that. So a simulation is like completely on the table in my mind, and it would almost be make more sense in the long run than aliens, or it could be both, right? It could be the whole aliens are just kind of visiting, and we're catching some teeny little glimpse once in a while because we don't even understand, or we're only seeing the things that we understand because we keep thinking like, oh, the pyramids and this thing's moved here and that thing and the Sphinx or whatever. Maybe there's this metal craft that looks like a flying saucer of a piece of technology from 1920 stuck in the ground. But maybe that's all we can understand. Maybe there's things around us that we can't even, our senses don't even see, and that's the dimension that they live in. You know, that people call ghosts or whatnot, or you know, some people ascribe religious beliefs. We don't even understand any of it, and that's really my. Instead of being a skeptic, I would call myself I don't understand any of it because I'm not capable of understanding any of it, and I don't think anybody else is either. So I'm not saying it's impossible, and there's probably things that are more probable that could be part of it, you know. And we're just whatever we see is just whatever we're able to understand because it's in our form, right? You tell a story to a kid, and you're like, you can't explain the intricacies to a 3-year-old, but you can say, well, there's good things and there's bad things. This is what this is, and the Ostrom are monsters. Tell them a story. Maybe the aliens are doing, and whatever alien is, alien could be the people that created the simulation, right?
So I have a story. Again, I'm just going to call it a story that I've been told by every member of one side of my family. I don't want to say any names or anything, but it's something that happened in a house that I grew up in. We got the house from their parents, my grandparents, and we lived there for like maybe 10 years. But the dining room had a nice big window in it. Okay. So my grandma, my grandpa, and 3 of my aunts and my mom were all having dinner, and they all experienced this. I've heard the story from each of them privately. They all give me the same thing. They all get very pale faced and serious when they talk about it. But here, let me tell you what happened. Right. So they're all at dinner, and they're eating. Outside of the window is a cornfield. Beyond the backyard, that is. They noticed a UFO floating there. All of them stopped. They're looking at it. They're freaking out. They can't figure out what happened or why it's there. And then it just beamed up into the sky and disappeared. They came to find out about 2 weeks later, there was a report in the paper that talked about satanic ritual abuse that was happening in the house directly below where that UFO was that they saw it. It was basically their neighbor across the field. That actually spurred my grandmother to get a PhD in counseling, and now she specializes in counseling people that have suffered from satanic ritual abuse. Wow. So she actually devoted her entire life to finding out like what in the world was that, and she's convinced that those two things are intricately tied together, that these beings show up. And this is kind of where I got what I was saying earlier, that they like feed off of us in a certain way, that they showed up as like almost a summoning, if you will, to something that was happening to a child in that house.
I mean, it is a common theme with theories that there's some kind of weird. David Wilcock labeled, I guess they call it loosh. They call it loosh. It's like they somehow feed off of negative human emotions, whether it's emotions, experiences, pain, suffering. It's like no different than, in nature when you see, a lion killing the gazelle to eat. They live off it. There's like parasites basically.
Yeah, I mean, it almost gives credence to the whole angels and demons thing. It's like it's just a lens to look through about a lot of the stuff that we've been talking about: factions of good, factions of evil, wars in the heavens, and the fact is that none of them are coming down here and physically taking us over. So it's like, what are they really fighting over? Like, they're in some way, shape, or form they're fighting over us. But what exactly is it that they're going after about us?
Mm-hmm.
What if it's something
Yeah.
like what Dave was talking about, with it being like we are in a simulation, right? And that, like similarly to the Matrix, like people need to be kind of in turmoil to blind them from maybe the truth. And maybe this, like, these terrible things keep happening and peace is not really achievable because something outside of our reality keeps causing these really bad things to happen, so that we're just in flux all the time, and that we're in this like weird little reality that it might be just a simulation and we don't have any way of escaping it because we're just trapped here.
Well, we're part of the simulation. We're literally just what we're made of. We think it's all natural, right? But we're literally part of the simulation that, somebody who's religious would call God created everything, right? Yeah. If you just take, some guy made a video game, right? And here we are in it. At least as we understand it. And to the point of with the aliens, right? So if they do exist and they are doing things, it's kind of weird for us to ascribe them to have the same ethics or whatever set that we have. For them, it might be what you're saying. Maybe that is happening, right? I have no idea, right? But if it is, it's just as possible as them coming down here to want to help or whatever, because why would we assume they have the same, people on the earth don't have the same ethics, right? So it's okay to kill for one reason but not another. And that rule will change depending on what society you're in or what the reason is or what reason you try to give it to make it okay with the people, right? Aliens, who knows what attitude they have on that. They might, they might consider kids not valuable or whatever it is, certain we have that thing happen with us for us to ascribe what ethics system, if any, they would have at all. Kind of weird and crazy. So who knows? That could be completely what is happening, fighting over whatever it is, and who knows what side they're on. We give it a side because it's our perspective, right? And so they might have their own perspective. That made sense.
Yeah, I agree. It's just it's not just us that we can pull that example from. It's invasive plant species, it's viruses, it's parasites, it's any type of animal. I mean, when you put something into a foreign environment, if it has the ability to take over, it will. I think there's if I can remember it real quick, Jamaica, they brought they had these snakes there, or like somebody brought snakes from another country that like populated like crazy and were killing absolutely everything, and it was overrunning the whole island. So somebody had the bright idea of bringing in this type of badger, I believe. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was a badger, and the badger was nocturnal and the snake was out during the day. So the badger started doing the exact same thing the snake was doing. It was killing everything. It became an alpha predator, and it never even crossed paths with the snake because the snake hid from it at nighttime. And it's like, these are two separate invasive species that we brought in that have now taken over the entire island. And my whole point here is just that example of them taking over isn't just from our own nature. It even applies to, like, a certain type of weed. Like, you are not allowed to have any type of bamboo in America because it's an invasive grass, and it's like super regulated. You're not supposed to plant it anywhere, and if you were to, it would take over the whole place. Just another example.
Oh yeah, actually, no, California. Do you know that California used to be green all times of the year? But the Spaniards, they brought over the Spanish grass, and that's why California has like seasons with the grasses.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I learned that from one of my professors in college, and I was like shocked because I was like, whoa.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, we have the same problem with fish too in some rivers. Like, there's this invasive type of carp that somebody just had it and they let it go one day in the river and it ended up giving birth, and now it's literally everywhere and it's killing all the fish. I mean, these are aspects of nature, not just human nature, but nature itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now we're talking about aliens, though. I mean, it is alien. It is not from our little sphere that we have here. So they could be different. But I mean, if I had to put my money on it, I would bet that they're exactly the same as everything else in our lives. Just because that's all we have to go off of.
I have a random interesting topic related to all this stuff, like about our technology and possibly being alien technology, that I found out doing like a random deep dive the other day because I'd heard about invisibility cloaking technology. Have you guys heard of any of that kind of stuff?
So like the real world examples or like
yeah,
the
yeah,
conspiracy side?
like no, like real world examples. But I ended up on Lockheed Martin's site, and what they wrote in here like blew my mind. And I mean, this is like Lockheed Martin, right? That's like pretty out
Mm-hmm.
there, like real stuff, right?
Right.
But they were talking about making like time holes to be able to cloak things. It was like blowing my mind. So I found this. So they said cloaking was specifically engineered artificial materials to bend light waves or metamaterials. Has promise for the electromagnetic field cloaking. They said they could like make things basically like disappear from like our reality and like almost like hide it in other like little dimensions, like time space dimensions. And it was like blowing my mind that this was on like Lockheed Martin's site. I was very confused, but I don't know. I'm just like wondering, what have you guys heard of as far as like real world information about invisibility cloaking techniques, which is kind of like, that's very sci-fi, right? But this stuff is actually happening now.
I haven't heard anything about them actually taking it from this dimension and putting it in another little mini dimension or whatever like that. But I mean, I've seen things to where, they can put it on a car or viewing at a certain angle. They can bend the light with the material going around it, and it it gives the illusion of, or maybe you are seeing right through it. Who knows? But
Yeah, well, no,
that's
yeah, I
about all I've
understand
heard
that.
about it.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, well, do you think that technology though seems like something that we could easily figure out ourselves? It's just optical illusion stuff.
Well, essentially, a cloaking device would be an optical illusion. It would just be controlled in a manner that, suits the person who's trying to be cloaked. If we're talking like full on Halo, I picked up the invisibility power up and I totally disappear. I mean, that would be some sci-fi level stuff. I wouldn't say that anything's outside of the realm of possibility for us to figure out. But examples that I've seen a machine that you can put anything in the middle of and it can bend the light around it. So from one angle, it's totally disappeared. A less high-tech version that I've seen is like, there's this type of glass. It has to do with polarization, but it can actually make things disappear if you put it in front of you. Like there's videos on YouTube of people playing around with this stuff. It's not high-tech whatsoever.
Okay.
But it only works if there's like horizontal lines behind it, and then it'll make anything that's a vertical line disappear, and you can turn it and have it be the other way. So if there's vertical lines behind it, anything that has horizontal lines on it will disappear.
Okay.
That stuff's
Okay.
pretty cool too.
That does sound cool.
As far as actually like moving it into another dimension, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I
I'm
believe
looking back.
I
I'm trying
believe
to
if
find.
anyone were able to do that, or even had the knowledge to do that, it would be Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin. I
Yeah,
think
they're
they
talking
would
about
definitely.
wormholes and warp speed and invisibility cloaks. Yeah, I gotta find the exact thing. I'll reference it and I'll post it on the Discord. But like, it was like my mind was just like, what they're talking about? They're like sending messages and putting in like, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not very good at regurgitating, especially on little sleep, what they wrote down on the paper. But I'll put it on Discord and see what you guys think.
I just posted a video to what I was just talking about in the live chat. I mean, you can see it just from looking at the thumbnail or whatever. You don't even have to watch the video.
Okay.
But yeah, he's like standing in front of his house with siding, and those horizontal lines allow him to disappear.
Okay.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Here's the
but,
problem
I mean,
with dimensions.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
I was just wondering though,
ahead.
like with that kind of stuff, how could it work like with our military or whatever? Because couldn't they use like heat sensing, like
So
technology to be able to tell thermodynamics?
Thermal doesn't work through a pane of glass, actually. So like if you have a thermal camera and somebody puts a pane of glass in front of them, they will 100% disappear. You won't see them whatsoever. You will only see the glass plane.
Oh, okay. So it's
And
what
our
it hits
military
first.
technology.
Yeah.
Most military technologies use obfuscation, not actual changing the technology, but they make it fool systems that are trained to look at something one way, which is the problem with other dimensions and we as humans. We don't have the sensory capability to observe other dimensions. We can only observe what might affect our dimensions by our observations of what our senses are able to understand. Because if we don't deal with other dimensions, we've never developed the senses to see them. That makes sense? So we're unable to. So our only theoretical ideas of other dimensions have to be mathematical if we assume that math works within these systems. And then where there's a hole, we have to say, why is there a hole? Why doesn't it explain this? And it might just explain something that we are incapable of understanding, except through where there's gaps in where our senses take us. So, we didn't know that birds could see other forms of light that we can't see until we were able to figure out all that, right? And we only did it by figuring out the mathematics of, they can see infrared, and here's how we know what. And so with other dimensions, we're only able to understand it through where the gaps in our understanding are. And we'll never be able to understand those other dimensions until we evolve to the need to see them, where if you don't see it, eventually, a couple of your offspring die because of it, right? And so that's how we've learned to see what we can see. An eagle can't see well. People think eagles have good vision, right? They don't, right? They have poor vision, but they have good movement sense. But they don't have like 20 sharp vision, things like that. So I don't think, I might be misnomer, but a couple people in Alaska told me this about bald eagles. And so, we evolved to use what works for us in our dimensions. So something that is dealing in another dimension may have figured out how to deal with our dimensions or whatever, because the other dimensions might be something more advanced than our dimensions. I don't know why I came off on that tangent, but so it's hard to know, right? And so our military stuff usually is something that obfuscates what's going on in front of you. So, skeptic again, this would be the perspective. If you're going to make a tic tac that's screwing with pilots and things like that, you're going to make it so that they think they're seeing something that they completely don't. So the first thing that we would do to build a weapon against it would make something that looks like it's something that they can't understand. Their machinery and their eyeballs see one thing and another thing, and it doesn't make sense on the system. That's how the stealth bomber was made, right? So, and then we'll make things that are able to locate those things. Like right now, I'm sure they're working their ass off to figure out technology to detect drones, small drones, not just large batches of them, but small drones that are dangerous to ships or airplanes. Because it's a real problem that anybody can make a drone that can attack and sink a battleship. Oh, not a battleship. An aircraft carrier or a fighter plane. And if what you would do is to make a threat, you would make something that appears to have the speed to attack one of these planes. And then you would make it show up on the instrumentation that shows. That's what I'm guessing. Brokers, was that? Yeah. So that's my theory anyway on it. But I'm pretty sure that's how dimensions work, right? We observe the ones that we live in because it's our realm and we need to observe it. And there's probably many more different. Mathematically, there's at least 12. At least the last book I read like 15 years ago on physics. There's like 12 that mathematicians in the most advanced physics that we have, they posit that at least 12 exist. So it's like, who knows what those other ones are? We can't even imagine them because we have no reason to be able to imagine them. So it literally makes our minds go blurp, and our minds go into like what Buddhists call a koan, right? So it's a riddle that is unsolvable, and your brain just goes blurp and does circles. Can't figure it out.
Interesting.
Yeah, quantum mechanics and string theory is what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't really
not
understand
to
the
get
book.
off
Yeah, that's really out there stuff. That's hard to understand.
not to get off subject, but I figured for the benefit of the channel, I feel like it's kind of beneficial to the audience, like just kind of dip back into cryptocurrency briefly.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've been wanting to ask you guys about more about this because obviously you know a lot more about the crypto. But I feel like this is a good one to bring up anyway, since we're talking about space and dimensions and stuff. So tonight I purchased $1,111 of stellar lumens, XLM. What are your thoughts on that cryptocurrency? I mean, a lot of people are saying online it could explode and take off. I mean, what do you think?
I haven't explored it, so
It's going on
anybody?
48 cents a share right now.
It's
I
I
was
think
looking at
my
a
wheelhouse.
bunch of cryptocurrency and seeing like how many times they can like uh, times themselves, and XLM it's like 8,069 times from like around where it's at now. I think Doge was like 2,700, I think something like that. So it's okay, but then there's like other ones like XVG, and that's like 97,730 times like multiply it out. And so like I was like, there's some other ones that there's a lot more potential for your money to grow in than XLM, but it's definitely highly talked about, and it's one of the good ones, definitely will say. It's yeah, and it's 61 cents or somewhere around there a couple days ago.
Yeah,
I'm also interested in the BitTorrent one. I don't know if you know anything about the BitTorrent one, but that's going for like fraction. It's like I think it's like fractions of a penny right now.
Yeah, that one
about
20,000 times itself. So
I'm not
it's
sure
pretty good.
about
I like to call
stellar. Good.
I like to call it the boy band, ETT. So here's the pricing on that right here. We've been following it. I like the really inexpensive ones too, but there's a caveat that goes with that. Financial advice, but it has to be readily tradable. So if you have problems selling it on any exchange and it takes a while, I would stay away from it, because that's what happens. Penny stocks and stuff, anybody can make, and this isn't one of them. But one of the some of the newer ones that come out, if you're not able to sell it very quickly, I wouldn't buy it. Just because that's where you get left holding the bag. You're the guy that bought it last, and everybody else made their money, and then you can't sell it. There's no boom. That's not ever going to be a problem with Dogecoin or Bitcoin or anything like that, because there's such a high market cap on it and people trading it at any given second. My 2 cents on that.
Yeah.
So what, XLM is hard to sell, as you're saying?
No, I have no idea. I haven't bought any.
Those are
so
both
I don't know.
available on Voyager, both of them.
Coinbase. I got it on Coinbase.
Yeah,
It's-
so
I
it
saw,
should be.
BSYS. I sent a super chat in earlier to Dave about it. I was working yesterday, driving around, and this thing was down at fractions of a penny, and I really wanted to buy it because it was like up 300% or something, and I just couldn't because I was so busy. Today I woke up and it was at 15 cents, and I wanted to throw up. So
Shit.
yeah, you just gotta watch it.
Yeah, the
you know?
FOMO. Yeah. Yeah. BSYS.
Yeah, BSYS. It's kind of dumped. It's definitely dumped in the later hours of this morning. But
I don't. It's not showing up. It's not showing up in the ticker.
I only see it on Bitmart.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, are you guys
Not
doing
sure.
some of the out there crypto like exchanges like Pancake Swap, I think? Or,
Man, I heard about that with SafeMoon, and it sounded so complicated, and I don't know.
yeah.
I haven't tried it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like starting to try to diversify and find the smaller stuff, the more penny stocks, like what you're talking about, Dave. That because some of those, like, if you get in early, it's similar to Doge that
Yeah.
money goes
Yeah,
far.
I got in on ZEP today.
Mm,
It's
okay.
one of those it's one of those just starting out for just fractions, and I made, I don't know, $100 on it today. Got like 1 billion shares of it, so
Where did you buy that from?
that's on Bitmart.
Bitmart. Okay. Why'd you choose Bitmart over like
Uh,
other?
I used Binance for Doge, and I think it was actually I was trying to buy SafeMoon. Couldn't buy it.
Mm.
It's not on Binance, but it is on Bitmart. So then I got on Bitmart, and I was like, I kind of like it. So I just started buying other ones through Bitmart.
Are the fees expensive or are they pretty good?
I think yeah, I think it's kind of expensive. I don't know. I really don't look at them too much, to be honest. But I think I ordered like $50 and it charged me like 70 total or something like that. I'm not sure.
Okay.
That's pretty steep.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, it was like euros though. That's the thing. It was like for some reason it was like converting euros.
As far as I know, those smaller ones, they actually do have a lot steeper buy-in things. But if you buy a lot though, it's
Yeah.
about the same price or whatever. So it can
Yeah,
be
they
good
have
if you're
to.
like a
Yeah,
big buyer.
make it
I
worth
actually
their
think if you have the third
That's it.
tier of verification, there's like 3 tiers. You can buy immediately, basically. Like you just show an ID, picture, social. But then there's like 3 tiers of verification. You can't withdraw until you hit the second one, I believe it is. And I think once you hit the second one as well, you can do fiat exchanges and stuff like that. So
Hmm.
yeah, I think the fees go down like the more you verify yourself.
Okay. Cool.
Somebody made a good point. Slavko. Let me give you a little tip. Time is just an illusion created by light and
Hmm.
physics perspective.
Yeah.
I'd take a ride on a alien spacecraft. Just take me.
Only if they promise to anal.
Absolutely not, dude. That'd have to be written in. That'd be notarized before we take off. Like that's not happening.
It depends on the size of their fingers. They're all studying. It turns out that aliens are actually just urology school students, and that's why they anally probe, because they can't find anybody to do the tests. They can't find people to volunteer to teach them, so they just pretend like they're aliens.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Maybe not. I don't know.
One of my AirPods went out, so I think they're probably gonna both go out in a
Nope.
second. So I think I'm gonna peace for now. This was really, really
All right.
nice
That's
talking to you guys.
It's a pleasure.
All
Yeah,
right, take
aliens
care.
do that.
Thanks for coming
Alright,
on.
Thank you for having me on.
Let's do it
Thanks for
again.
coming on.
Appreciate it. All right, well, Doge
Cammy,
Day 420. Woo!
before you go,
Yeah, it's this marathon.
before you before you go, Cammy, do you, I don't know if you're comfortable doing it since I don't know. Is there somewhere we can see your some of your acting material, like on
Oh
YouTube?
no no
She
no
doesn't act,
no!
Not
right?
an
I don't
actor,
act.
bro.
No, I work behind the scenes.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'll let you guys know if I do end up starting my own YouTube page. I kind of have
Sure.
some things in the works. So yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Talk to you guys
All
soon. I'll definitely be
Bye.
back and keep an eye. Bye. Thank you
All right.
guys. Bye.
See you tomorrow or later today.
See
Tell
you
Tom
tomorrow.
Hanks I said
Yeah.
hello.
To the moon. To
Right
the
between
moon.
his what is it? Blood off at a what is it?
Adrenochrome.
If that isn't that supposed to make you young again?
That's what they say.
Do I
Cammy,
have to
before
join
you
the
go,
cult
make
to
sure
get
you
it,
stay-
or can I just get it? Can I just buy it from my doctor?
You can
I'd
actually
probably-
get it from a doctor. They can synthesize it.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's two ways to get it. One is to torture people and then drain their blood, and it dies out very quickly that way. And the other way is to synthesize it. And there's actually a handful of different medical operations that they use adrenochrome in.
All right. Makes me younger.
Wouldn't that be crazy if that was true? Like, you insane.
Well, I mean, where do you think the vampire rumors come from? Right? I mean, that's like ingrained into our mythos.
Well,
there's
Vlad
lots.
the Impaler.
There's lots of.
Where
I've seen stuff that said that people that engage in cannibalism eventually actually change a little bit, and they can't stop. It's like if you.
I think I've heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you eat it too much, like your body actually changes to a point where you crave it, and if you eat anything else, you get sick. You'll like throw it up. It actually changes to a point where you crave it.
Cammy's still on.
If you eat anything else, you get sick. I booted her out. Fixed it.
Yeah, I know. Didn't
that-
Keith? I mean, this is rumor, but Keith Richards or all those guys, like they did blood transfusion. The simplest form, it works at least that, and then
That's how he's still alive. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, he looks-
like
he
Cammy
looks
was
like he's
saying earlier,
110.
we know there's real world examples of this actually happening and people doing this for that purpose. The conspiracy side of it, the like cannibalizing young kids and that kind of stuff and all that, it might seem really conspiratorial, but if you know for a fact that it works with an 18-year-old, why wouldn't it work with someone younger?
Right.
And if it's more effective with an 18-year-old than a 35-year-old, then how far of a stretch is it logically to say that it probably works even better with a 9-year-old and then keep going down?
Yeah.
This is not an endorsement to do this stuff, people. It is sick. But what I'm saying is that people are actually engaging in this on a legal level. So to
Sure.
kind of try and make an excuse in your mind is just cognitive dissonance to think that there aren't evil people out there that are going a little further with that.
I'm gonna ask my doctor for some. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah. Good luck with
okay,
that.
Slavko. I got to answer this. Slavko, the guy with the time light, says, "Will you please mention what the F is the warning before you buy and sell?" The warning was basically to look at what's going to happen and the price breaks on it. So I think we've already passed through that point. The warning was also to try and buy in earlier than later. Was the main warning that I had started this 7 hours ago. So was to try and get in early if the price does pump up and it breaks upwards, because it could break up or down, and this is typical stock or investment. Way of beating around the bush is saying we don't know what's going to happen. Is if it breaks forward and it goes towards 60 cents or 69 cents, whatever. Because if it starts going up that high, people are going to keep buying it until it hits 69. Then you can expect probably a sell off after the 69. But it'll hit there if it starts shooting upwards. And that would be like, because of crazy press or whatnot. And the warning was to buy early, because if it's going to go up, then it's going to happen today. No reason to buy it at 43 cents when you could have bought it. Clickbait. You're here, but it wasn't really clickbait. All right.
Yeah, I tried to have my
interject
friend
that.
buy
Yeah,
in at 22, and he was just like, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna see the same gains that you've seen. I said, well, you
Well,
can
he
buy in
won't.
at
Yeah.
22 or regret it. You could at least double your
Tell that to
money,
my
maybe.
yeah. Tell that to my former self a year ago. Bitcoin at 3,000. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. 3,000. It was under 4,000 a year ago.
How do we get rich, guys? How do we get become a millionaire overnight?
I honestly, the biggest lesson I think that we can learn that nobody wants to admit to is that we just need to invest in fucking everything. Like put 50 or $100 in every brand new crypto the day it comes out.
That's
And just,
exactly what I thought about doing earlier. I'm not gonna lie. It made me want to throw up.
right.
It made me want to throw up when I seen 15 cents on BS whatever it is, BESYS. I was like, I want to go puke right now.
Honestly,
Yeah,
man, I'm
it's-
interested in
that's-
that BitTorrent.
Well, that's had its
I
ups
don't
and
know,
downs
man.
already. So
BitTorrent at its core is, you know, it was based off piracy, man. You know, I mean, I just don't know how. There's many different ways you could look at it, but I just don't know.
I mean,
It just seems
look at
this is a
look
month
at
out for
iTunes,
BitTorrent.
man.
that's
I mean,
BTT
people
right there.
did the same.
That's BTT 1 month out. So dogs in the way. It's so kind of had its climb, and you could see what it did. And this is pretty typical for altcoins. You know, they kind of take off, and oh, what? But Bitcoin looks like that too. So what I'm saying is you know, and then it'll hang in a similar range, and I don't know where it's going to pipe out at, but who knows what'll happen a year.
Yeah.
But
It's also not
and
the only coin on the block, honestly. Like Coin does the same thing, and there's a third one. I'm pretty sure that all three of these are like mainstream altcoins now, and they're all decentralized file storage.
And I think it's safe to say that like half of most of this is just speculators like me who really don't care what the function of the coin is. And if I'm just trying to get in early on something going up as all cryptocurrency rises, I'm looking for something that has the best percentage return down the road. Like you're saying, just plotting down money on a bunch of stuff and then seeing which one takes off. And I keep saying this, and I might just be an idiot, just kind of like tilting at windmills. But I feel like the technology almost hurts a lot of these coins in the long run, which is why I like Dogecoin, is because there's not going to be something that knocks it off because it does something better than something else. Then there has to be an upgrade, and then a version 2 and a version 3 and whatnot. So having something that doesn't really do anything, it's kind of like why I like Bitcoin and Doge. It's not going to have a news story where, oh, Dogecoin doesn't work well enough to do whatever. Well, nobody's counting on to do anything anyway. So it kind of works in its favor.
Yeah.
And if you have something that runs on a technology, it's going to get replaced, and somebody's going to come along and make another one because there's literally nothing stopping people from creating a better version of the wheel that you just put out. And it's going to keep happening and happening and happening. Those things pick up. Then that will get replaced by something. Reason
Right,
Bitcoin has lasted this long is because it was the first, and there's a limit, and everybody invested in it, and it's too late now. They can't pull the plug on it, right? And Dogecoin is just, oh, it's just Doge. So
Slovako I don't even know how you say that, but is telling Avardo in the chat that he can give him a link where you send all your Bitcoin and in return you get 10 times more. Don't do it.
no. No, oh,
Jeez.
Slavko's got to go. Yeah, that sucks. He's trying to take people's. Sorry, Slavko. If he doesn't understand that's a scam, that's too. Don't send anybody when they promise to send you money back. Can I just tell you that? And I know there's people in here that maybe even are
Is it-
older or younger, typically younger, that haven't seen that scam, that is never a good idea, no matter what it is. Scam. That's what a pyramid scam is. Promises you a return. You might get that return once or twice, and then they get you to have the big input. That's where they go disappearing. And if you see a video like the what's his name, the scam Dogecoin thing, he's talking about Bitcoin. Send us your Bitcoin. Send us your Doge. Any scam. Much scam anyhow.
Man, I'm curious to see as the government gets increasingly threatened by the crypto world. I'm curious to see how they start reacting to it more.
Yo, the government shouldn't care at all whatsoever. The people who care is the banking cartels. It's the people behind the scene. I mean, our government is our representation. If we want to use crypto, they have no right to stop us. In fact, they should encourage it, because if the people want it to happen and the government doesn't want it to happen, then they're not following the will of the people. Right? This is just a free market principle.
You're right. Absolutely.
That's true, but impractical. Because the government is going to do what it can to protect the government, thinking it's in the name of the people. Right? And they'll do things that the people want. They'll refuse to do things that the people are foolish, right? It's for the good of the people. You're all safer now by doing this, or right? So,
oh yeah, man.
Yeah, whatever. Our ancestors flipped the table over a 2% T tax. That's all I'm saying.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm a truck driver, man, and I'll tell you, it's the most heavily regulated industry by the federal government that I've ever seen in my life. It's insane.
Well, you guys are driving around like what 40-ton death machines.
Well,
So
yeah.
There's the potential
on government
for
roads,
human trafficking, drug trafficking on government roads, right? I mean,
yeah, but
I may be very libertarian, but I also understand that there needs to be some regulation there. Like, I don't want to be driving on the same road as a trucker that's been up for 22 hours. Like, I really don't want that to happen. And with the old paper book system, that was happening all the time. With the new ebooks, they can't do it anymore.
No, you can't.
And truckers, I think, push for that too, didn't they? To have like limits and.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. There's a lot of different regulations about it. I mean, the sleep thing is good. But some people would argue, yeah, you can drive 11 hours a day, you can be on duty for 14 hours a day, and you have to get a 10-hour break, a consecutive 10-hour off-duty break. But some people would say, who sleeps 10 hours? And they want to make more money after 7 hours or even 6 hours. I mean, I don't know. There's just a lot. There's a lot that goes into that.
There was a lobby somewhere that lobbied that. I can only imagine, except representing, and because I know the companies don't want that, right? The companies want their stuff shipped as much as possible, as fast as possible.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't care about the truck drivers, right? So
no, the companies will book you. I mean, if you're a company driver, they will just slam you. Make appointments so tight that it's trucking is time management essentially. You don't necessarily have a boss in the truck going down the road or wherever. It's all up to you. Like, you get a schedule, you get A to B, and you have to make it happen. So they will book you until you just can't do it anymore. Like, it's insane.
Yeah. Hey, broker.
What's up?
I think I'm going to hit the sack. I'm gonna leave this going. I think. Should I leave it go?
I'm getting kind of tired too, honestly. I still need to take a shower.
Let's cut it while it's good, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it, and then I'm gonna start up tomorrow and do like all day tomorrow.
Cool.
Guess we'll call it a night tonight.
Awesome. Well, good stream so far.
Good stream, man.
Great. Thanks everybody for coming by. I'm gonna get some shut eye so I can do more hours tomorrow. And I really appreciate everybody coming in and doing the talk. I really like talking too. So with
Yes.
everybody on
Great,
you know,
great
the other people.
Yeah, man. Thanks for
Thanks,
having me. It
guys,
was
for
good
chiming
hanging
in.
out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
man,
enjoyed
well-
this.
Me too. Me too. I
All right,
added
everybody.
you on
What'd you do?
I added you on Discord as a friend.
Oh, cool. All right.
So
All right, everybody. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Guess that's it.
Yep.
that's it,
Have a good
man.
night.
Go to the
Take it
Discord.
easy, guys. Later.
Bye, everybody.
To the moon.
To the moon.
To the moon.